Hey kids, welcome to the table. We're getting set up for SETI today. I haven't played this game, so we'll see just how badly this really goes. But we have the opportunity to play. We got a new player today. Welcome, Ryan, to the table. Appreciate you bringing the game and being willing to play with us. We got an unusual crew today. We've got Paul and Brian coming over, and Paul said, you know, he gives me so much content that I should be promoting his books. Which, I mean, he's not wrong. It'd be nice to be able to be a shill for his books, but I haven't read his books, and I'm not gonna lie, they're history books, not my strongest suit. So I will try to get in there and read them, though. Hey Shroom, nice to see ya. Glad you were able to tune in. See, my Saturday announcement got some traction. It's unusual. I don't usually have a Saturday game going, so we'll have to see how it goes. But if you've played, I appreciate you taking a look. We'll see how it goes. It looks fun. It looks a little complicated, which is okay. I mean, complicated is fine. I think the real question is whether or not I can catch on fast enough to keep up. I hope I don't drag the game down too much. Are these all in one? Do they need to be split out into two resource piles, or would it be helpful to have access to both sides?
It might be good to have access. We also need to fill in all these spots here.
Yes,
Okay.
I can definitely do that. I thought it was kind of neat that they have a QR code that you can scan to give you your randomization.
Yeah.
For your setup. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. I haven't used it yet, but
I hear a door knock. I better go check. Oh, good. They came in.
Yeah, I'm supposed to let myself in, right?
Yes, please. I mean, I can walk all the way across the house if you'd like.
Yeah. But where you now?
Don't worry, I do it all the time. Put that. And I'll just start filling in gaps here.
that'd be great.
Put my slippers this time.
Ah, very nice. Welcome, Paul.
Hey,
How are you?
good. Thanks for having us again. Does
Of
this pull out, or I have
course.
to add one?
No, I just keep it here. Yeah, what you have there is the little tabletop fold down.
I see. And then this just sticks in.
It should. There's a little slot down there. It should just.
If I just get that thing further out of the way.
There you go.
we go. Cool.
You having a good weekend?
I think so. Yeah. Had a men's breakfast at the church,
Nice.
and took a little bit of time this morning just to kind of relax a little bit.
That was nice.
The little guy way in the corner is the volunteer?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a Doug fir.
I think from here it looks like a Doug fir.
We'll believe you.
You were convinced it was what?
I
A
have
cedar?
no idea.
Something else? From here it looks like a Doug fir.
I mean, it can only be from across the road there, though. So I would assume.
Yeah, well, that's Doug fir across the way, but
Yeah.
there's also a cedar across the way. So
I hope it's not cedar.
you do? I'd rather have this.
I hope it is not.
I'd rather have the cedar, but
Well, but it might get a little big.
yeah, and there's bigger spread than the Doug. They also stuff dies under them too.
Yeah.
If you get into a grove, it's all cedar. It's
Mhm.
like it's
There's just nothing underneath.
It's fascinating, yeah.
I was just talking about your request, your well, what do we want to call this? Exchange of services. Your content for mine.
Oh yeah. Like I'm gonna sell anything.
Well, I have to admit, I had not ever actually looked at the stuff that you have written.
Oh.
And so I was going and looking at the titles. It's like, oh Lord, he's a history professor. And, history is definitely my weakest topic. So I will.
I'm not gonna quiz you on it or anything.
That's good. Well, but it's also, I mean, it's pretty specific.
Yeah.
Dutch trade with
Yeah.
with Native Americans. So that I feel like, okay, that seems interesting to me. It's a very deep dive from what my experience in history, education has been, which is just high school,
Right.
history, very broad, very high level. So, I'm happy to take a look.
Well, you know, it's funny that you say that because as a California boy, it's weird. Like I didn't hear about Dutch New York. Like even in college, I just like, you know, professor never talked about it. There was a little bit in the textbook.
Mhm.
You know, for me, it was always early America was Spanish colonization. Like I don't know how many times I've heard, you know, the litany of Spanish explorers.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Either that or the, you know, whatever Norse/European.
yeah, that's the Minnesota version.
Early America. Right, yeah.
Yeah, so I get to graduate school and say, oh yeah. I mean, partly it's the way, you know, we're taught regionally, but it's also the bias in the national story
Mhm.
that tends to favor the Puritan origins, and which is something I've been trying to counter throughout my teaching career because. I mean, the Pilgrims weren't even the first English to
No,
settle.
they
It
were
was-
not.
It was Virginia,
Mhm.
you know, and you had French, Spanish, and Dutch settlements that were happening before or at the same time. So it's a very, you know, it's a much
There were
different
so
sort of
many.
story. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, and I mean that's just one.
I'll just put that on the board right away.
Right. They do tell you to put it over here, just don't use it.
Well, that makes sense.
I think that's one of the most interesting things about, you know, what history, right, that we talk about
We don't
is,
know who's first.
is, you know, we learn at a young age a certain thing
Right.
and assume that that's the truth.
Yeah.
And then as you know, get older, as your horizons expand, you start to learn that what I was taught is not necessarily the only narrative,
Right.
and in fact isn't even the definitive narrative comparatively. So being able to open your mind and kind of explore those things is crucial.
Yeah, and I haven't gotten into the theory of this a lot, but part of the difficulty is trying to teach, you know,
Would you
any
like to shuffle
history
those?
at all.
Just the whole stack.
Yeah, or you can split it in half and maybe I can do the other.
Teaching any history at all to a younger age, because children don't have like thinking historically is not easy actually, and it certainly doesn't just happen when you're
I go first.
6 or 7 years old. You know.
Wait.
So when you hear stories, like I do remember the Pilgrims, like in first grade, or the Pilgrims return the brought whatever, like
Mhm.
totally abstracted
Sure,
from
it means
experience,
nothing to
and
me.
it's just a thing. And then you hang on to it, and if it doesn't get built on in a consistent and constructive way, then yeah. And then later people are like, you're deconstructing history. That's a terrible thing to do. It's like, no, that's not only what we just do generally, but that's what we have to do because nobody really learns
All of it.
all of it.
Yeah,
And you can't learn all of it.
You can't learn all of it.
you ha-
And whatever you latch onto
yeah,
first
right.
colors every
Sticks,
perception
yeah.
after that. Yeah, yeah.
It sticks in, yeah. And the other problem is, you know, even though you might conceptually understand that history's about change and that it's complex and all that, at the same time we remember history in a narrative, and every narrative requires a point of view.
Mm-hmm.
History understood properly defies a point of view, but people get really upset when you start challenging, the narrative.
What they consider to
Yeah.
be fact and
Right,
truth,
right.
and yeah.
Because they begin to associate the point of view with truth instead of recognizing that, it's a point of view.
That's right, kids. Be open-minded. We're on the deep end here today.
Are we already listening?
Oh,
Are we
absolutely.
already
Yeah,
teaching?
we're
Oh my
already
goodness, yeah.
we're already teaching.
Okay, so some lucky dogma is playing today, not watching. So
Well, yeah, this room history is fascinating. I love when games engage with history because I have a hard time reading the dry nonfiction history books. Absolutely. I mean, well, and the funny thing is some of these games do reflect an element of history, right? Whatever perspective that is, and sometimes it takes a minute to kind of. I had a friend of mine who said, "Let me tap your kaleidoscope a little bit, right? To kind of change the images that are being produced." And I feel like that's kind of what happens here is that you think you understand something, and then someone comes along and introduces just one little element, and it just alters your perspective enough to help crack that door a little wider open to let you see more of it. But yeah, I mean, it's not just history. I mean, let's be fair. And if you think even just in the past, okay, so lifetimes, right? What you consider to have always been is not, right? The internet has not always been.
Right.
Telephones have not always been, and for us they always are. It's fascinating. All right, here is a card.
Yeah. Just some more setup.
That's right. You got little stacks of 4.
Stacks 5 actually.
Oh, because it's one more than the number of players. That's
Yep.
right. He was doing a 3-player game in the video I watched. Let's see. These were the data tokens, I think. So I can toss that in there. Oh no, those are my player bases.
Which one did you watch?
The Peaky Peaky Board Gamer. Yeah, the Peaky Board Gamer. Fun fact: every card in SETI is based on a real-life project or scientific pursuit. I feel that Terraforming Mars is kind of like that too. I mean, some of them are definitely like extensions of ideas, but a lot of them follow those same scientific principles.
High Frontier definitely is.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in there.
Right,
but all that technology is
all undeveloped technology, but all real patents.
Yep.
So there's a little overlap between this and High Frontier, but it's not nearly as crunchy as the space travel part of this is not nearly as crunchy as High
No,
Frontier.
very simple movement wise as far as that goes. You don't have to build the whole freaking rocket.
Right.
But I mean, admittedly, that is kind of the fun of High Frontier.
Okay.
What can I get away with?
So I know Brian's played it once. I played it with him once.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's get a top-down look here, and we can walk through kind of how the game plays. If anybody does end up watching this, they can kind of get an idea.
And you guys both haven't played, so teach
Correct.
in order.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, I've watched the
watched-
one
okay.
tutorial.
And I watched a tutorial, but I'm slow on the uptake.
So yeah, is it okay to start a teach?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
it.
go
Alright.
for it.
So this is SETI. We're trying to find aliens. We don't know what aliens we're gonna find. There's 2 different random aliens out there.
There and there.
Yep. We're gonna unlock them as we unlock these traces. So there's a red trace, a yellow trace, a blue trace on each one. These ones start. This side has more extra points than this side, so this one tends to get flipped over first. We're gonna be playing over 5 rounds. Once we get to the end of the 5th round, the game's over. We just count up points, score end objectives, which is the gold color, and that's pretty much the game. Whoever has the most points wins.
And you only access those by passing the gold points on the victory point track.
Yes, yeah. So we'll go over that as So you'll note that there's gold points here to get these to the milestones, the end game scoring milestones. Every time you cross one, you're gonna put one of your tokens out here, and that will mean that for every set. So this one, any set of 2 technologies
On your player board.
on your player board,
Right.
which is here, you're gonna get 7 points. So if you have 4 technologies, you'll get 14 points, or 14 points because you have 2 sets. This one, for the one that you have the most of, so if you have the most money tucked into your card, so over the course of the game, you're gonna have these cards.
Oh, that's right. The income card.
Yeah, so they're gonna have a thing down at the bottom. So that just means that you're gonna tuck a certain. There's an icon here that means that you're gonna tuck a card. That kind of go up symbol there.
Yep.
So you're
The income increase.
Yep. So you're gonna tuck over the course of the game. You're gonna tuck a card, and the most of you have for each one you have, you're gonna get that many points. So if I have like 10 of these, which is probably not likely, you'll get 50 points.
So it's the most of either.
Either,
The credits
you choose
or
one.
the
yeah.
data.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you tie, you just pick one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one, for each place you completed a scan, you won the scan, and for each pair that you've landed either an orbital or a lander, and we'll get into what those are, you'll score that many points. This one, for every endgame scoring and completed mission that you do, for every pair of those, you get those many points. You're only going to put 3 of these out during the game. There's a card that lets you put a 4th one, but that's kind of special. So we'll just kind of be...
Don't count on it. It's kind of
you're going to pick 3 of them probably throughout the game if you reach 70. Okay.
So getting here before anybody else helps, but
You
if
get
you
better.
can't get these things accomplished, then it doesn't
Yeah,
make
it
a
doesn't
difference
matter.
anyway.
Yeah, so you want to be the first, but you also want to make sure you're fulfilling those objectives.
Got it.
All right, the crux of the game. On your turn, you're going to play a main action. So the first action you're going to play is a card action, or you can play. You're going to essentially you're going to pay the cost. All the cards start with a money cost. So money's pretty good early in the game, and you'll pay that money and you'll play it in front of you, and you'll get to do whatever the white part says. So this one lets me do a scan action, and then it says 2 points for each yellow signal you mark with this action. So you'll be marking signals, and if you mark certain ones on a yellow section, then you get some extra points.
At the end of the game.
During the game. So right when you do this action, you'll do the white part.
Okay.
There's going to be end game scoring ones.
They have gold, right? They have
Yeah, the gold.
bars. Okay, yeah.
See if I can find.
I wouldn't tell you whether I had one or not.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, this one.
Somehow
These are
I
end
do.
game scoring. So this is the other place that we went score. So we're gonna score these, whatever I want to track, and then any of these. Aliens might also have another scoring round depending on what aliens come out. So this one will score 3 points for each blue sector that we've completed or scored. So yeah, so that's kind of those. You're also going to have mission cards. Let's see if I have the right mission cards. So I have these accumulative mission cards where essentially all you have to do is meet the objective. So what you're going to do is you're going to pay the cost. It's going to go, you'll get whatever actions they are, and then you can slide it underneath your board, and then at that point you can, whenever you meet this objective, if you get 3 blue traces, so these traces here, there'll be more unlocked when the aliens come.
Mm-hmm.
So you get 3 of those, you'll get this benefit. You'll get 3 points and a data.
And is this one of the ones where if you've already met this and you do the card, you get the benefit?
Yeah, you'll get the, if you've already done this, like if I play this card and I've already got the thing, I can just
Boom.
do the actions, flip it over. This is now a completed thing, which is good for scoring this. There's other things that might help score completed things. There's another one. Sorry.
It's this is the one that activates when you do it.
Yes.
Right.
Not if you've already done it. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about there.
Yeah.
Keep going. I'll be right.
Yep. Oh, hard trying to find one.
Like this, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, these are triggerable. So essentially, you're gonna pay the cost, do whatever action above, tip this, slide this under your board. Anytime in the future, so it doesn't matter what you've done presently
Right.
or in the past, but in the future, if you do this action, which is launch a probe, I can mark one of these spots with one of my things. So if I launch a probe, I can say, well, I want 5 points, or I want to draw a card, or I want to get 1 money. And you mark one. Once you fill up all 3 spots, this gets flipped over and counted as a completed
It's
mission.
like buying your own incentives.
But that is talking about, that's what these are, these completed.
Yeah, this is
At the
the
end.
completed mission. So this is
The check mark means it's
check mark.
completed.
Yeah, completed. So if you had it and you hadn't completed it, then that you don't score that for that.
Got it.
All right. Any questions about playing cards?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You want to put those over here?
Yep. The other action is launch a probe. Pretty simple. Pay 2 money, take one of your probes, put it on Earth. That's it.
That's this orange section.
Yeah.
And you.
And anytime you see that symbol, you get to do that action. So if there's a card that says launch a probe, launch a probe. If you get like a symbol on one of these things, launch a probe. These are free if it's on the card or a thing, or if you have to pay the cost of the card. But if you just want to do it as a kind of a standard action, 2 money, launch a probe.
Now, can you launch a second probe without having this upgraded?
No.
Okay, so if you have an ability that would let you, but you're maxed out because there's already 1 or 2 if you have
Yeah.
the upgrade,
So
you can't take that action.
You have a limit on your board. It shows you what your limit is. You have a limit of 1. So if I can't launch a probe if I have one out here flying around the galaxy.
Okay.
If I upgrade here, then I can have 2 at a time. Another one is orbit. So what's going to happen is you're going to be flying around the galaxy. Say I go to Venus and I'm at that location on this board here, and then I pay $1 and an energy. I get to orbit Venus. Venus is over here. This top section is orbiting. So the first person that orbits it gets 3 extra points, and then everyone who orbits it gets the other points. So 6. So I'll get 9 points, and I get to tuck a card.
Right.
And that's orbiting. If you want to land, let's say I'm on Venus and I do the other action, I can land for 3 energy, or if someone else or myself is already at that location, so if someone's already orbiting it, it doesn't matter who it is, as long as they're orbiting it, they kind of help guide you down to the planet. You can pay 3 energy to get down to the planet.
Or 2, but discounts it by 1.
Yeah, discounts it by 1.
Mhm.
So 2 energy. The first person that does it gets 2 data on this planet. There's different ones for different planets. Mars has 2 spots, so the first person gets that, second person gets that. Everyone else gets 5 victory points and a yellow trace.
Okay.
So the primary way to get yellow traces is landing. So you want to
Okay.
land on these planets. Orbiting mostly helps you get tuck cards, help your engine build up an engine.
But also enables other players to do other things cheaper. Than
makes yourself or other players do cheaper.
Mhm.
Can get you scans and data, different things.
Okay.
Next action, scanning. So you'll see, even on your board, it kind of shows you what the actions are here too. So scanning, you're going to pay 1 money, 2 energy, and you're going to do any of these in any order you want. Right now you only start with 2, but as you upgrade your capabilities, you can scan different things using these technologies. They'll slot into these spots.
So you can scan from Earth, or you can scan using a card.
Yes.
Is that what you mean? Okay.
So yeah,
And
first
I
thing,
know that Earth scanning has like special
so
rules and
you start off with just being able to scan Earth, so you can see
That-
the sector
that
here,
section.
this sector. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your scan token, take that, put your data. It's going to go into your computer section here. You can only hold 6.
okay, that is a limit. Okay.
That is a limit, but as a free action, you can move stuff away, so it's not really that big a deal. You can notice everywhere here that you scan is 2 points, so that second person always gets 2 points. These are going to trigger once this fills up. So once you're done with your turn, we're going to resolve these. It's going to be the person has the most here, so it's kind of an area control. So if the person has the most, if I had all these, and I was the only one there, then I would win this place. If someone else was second, let's say they had something there, I would win this place. So I would go to up above to this place, and I would get 3 points and a red trace. So this is how you get red traces, just scanning these sectors. The next person, you can win these things multiple times. So the next time someone wins this, they'll go to this one. They won't get 3 points, but they'll get the trace. Everyone that participates gets 1 publicity. So publicity is this track here.
And that can be spent for different.
It's spent for different things. We'll go into what that is. And then the person that had the second most gets to keep 1 of their things. So the first player and everyone else will remove all their tokens. This will fill back up. The person that was second gets to put their 1 in the first spot, and it kind of refills with data.
Do they get the data, or just the 4 spots refill?
The 4 spots refill.
Okay, so they stay there.
Yeah. So you only get data when you do a signal and you essentially swap it out.
Mhm.
That's when you'll get data from these things. Ties
In
are
other words, there's one less data in there in
Correct.
the future.
In the
Yeah.
future.
Yeah. Ties are won by the person who did the latest. So you're going to do from this side going this way, and you can kind of do kind of this overflow area. So if I'm the last person, let's say I had 3 and you had 3, or I can, let's say there's.
But you're the one that finished it.
I'm the one who finished it, and I was the last person to do it, so I would break the tie. So
the last person did the
That
research.
seems unfair.
Breaks I know, right? I know.
Yeah, you know.
They got the breakthrough.
well, you
right?
know, science is kind of like that. It's a
Yeah,
picture
it
of
kind of
business.
is. Yeah.
Gotta get there first. You got to get the.
Oh, you bastard
You gotta get there
scientists.
first and get there last.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So that's scanning. So that's the scanning Earth. The other one is scanning a card. So you notice up at the top, there's different colors. There's yellow, blue, or red. So you have pretty much all the options, except for black. Black.
Oh, and that's the zones.
That's the zones. Yeah.
Except for black, you said?
Yeah. So black is here. Those are still in there, but they're more rare. So
Okay.
if you see a black card, that might make it easier to scan one of these black sectors. But essentially, you choose one of these cards. Let's say I want to do red.
And the colors are.
Yeah. So
They're coded.
yeah, they're
I
coded.
see.
So
Okay.
I scan Earth, and then I can discard this card, so it kind of helps refresh this row. And I can pick one of these and do the same thing where I'm just swapping out the data on one of these red ones.
So taking this action means you're scanning using these cards or in your hand?
These cards.
These cards
Yeah.
specifically. And you remove that card.
Yeah, remove that card, so it gets
Okay.
discarded. So
Okay.
that way it kind of refreshes,
Mm-hmm.
kind of keeps things doing. There is a technologies. So this one, you pay 1 publicity. So if you have that technology, which is over here, you're going to pay 1 publicity, so go down that track and be able to scan Mercury. So Mercury is always opposite of Earth, so you're going to scan that direction.
Okay.
The other technologies lets you do it from your hand.
Mm-hmm.
So handed cards also have that signal icon. So if I want to scan red, I could scan, like, if I could discard this one for red, and then I can play the card from my hand to do this red, so I get 2 of those. That might help me win one of these area control
Got
cards. The last one section is another one which helps you launch a probe. So for 1 energy, you can launch a probe from Earth. Or do a movement.
Yeah.
So-
Probe 1 space.
Yeah, so this, you get to do all those actions every time you do the scan action. So if you get that all filled out, you're doing a lot of stuff. Doing a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Bank, or analyze data. So as you fill up your data, you have 6 spots. As a free action, we'll go into what all the free actions are. You can move it to the next spot that's open, up at the top. So as you fill this up, every time you fill this in, if you cover up something, you get that bonus. This gets me 1 publicity. Once I fill this up over here, I can tuck a card. Once I have it completely filled, I can spend 1 energy as a main action. So filling this with just stuff is a free action, but once I get it filled up, I can spend an energy, and then I run my computer. This all clears.
Right, all the punch cards
You all
are fed in.
you're fed in your traces. And this is how you get blue traces. So planning planets, yellow traces, scanning red traces,
Data
computer
blue
blue traces. So this is how you get all the blue traces.
Okay.
Um,
But this has to be completely full, and then this is an action. You actually take as a
yeah,
main
a
action.
main action to do
Pay
that.
1 energy to clear that
Yeah.
out and get that. Okay.
There's
But
technology.
these are free.
Yeah, moving data from your bank to a spot on your computer is free. And there might be reasons why you want to keep it in your bank. If you don't want, like if you're at the max publicity, you don't want to take a publicity, or sometimes data for aliens, it might spend some data from your pool over here.
Okay.
The other thing is some of these technologies. So you'll see here for each technology for the data computer, so they kind of color coded. So these are for orange, this orange section, purple for this section, blue for this section. These typically have a designated spot they go to slot into your top section. These blue ones, you can only have 1 of each type, but you can slot them in anywhere you want. So if I want to put this 2 points in a money right there, I can. And so what's going to happen is, if let's say I put it here, if I cover that up, I get 2 points. I just get 2 points. Optionally, these are optional. You don't have to fill them in. But if I wanted a money, for some reason,
You can spend a data.
spend the data, fill it in. Now that doesn't help me get progress on this track for scanning, but maybe it's more important that I get a money to do what I want to do.
Yeah.
If you've already covered one up, if you like slot one under, you don't get the benefit. So it has to be.
But
in
you
the
can
future.
do that.
You can do that. You can do that. You just don't get the benefit.
Okay.
But you can, as a free action, cover that up and get the money if you really want to go
Like
through
you
that.
needed a quick dollar.
You need a quick dollar.
You can
You,
do
you
that.
gotta do something. So that's the banking or the computer. Let's see. Okay. Research tech. So if you get up to 6 on this publicity track, so let's say I got up to 6, I can as a main action I can spend it all 6 points. First thing I'm gonna do is rotate. So we'll follow this and go through rotation. We'll kind of go through what that is, but essentially,
You're altering the
yeah,
orbit.
yeah, altering the orbit. Things are going to move around. So it's going to go this way. So yellow. So the yellow is the inner circle. It's going to go 1 over. So it started here. Now it's over here. Now Earth is over this way.
Yep.
If it is orange, orange is going to move
The middle.
like that. It's going to move everything
both
with
of
it.
them.
And then blue, the same thing.
Yep.
Um,
Very last lightish.
yeah.
Last light does that.
So it's going to rotate, and then I'm going to take any of these technologies. I can only have 1 of them of each type. The first person that takes the technology gets 2 points just right away. This just goes away. You also get whatever bonus is kind of randomly on the back of it. So down below is what the technology is, and
Yeah,
these
you're
are
getting the bonus that's actually showing
the
there.
bonus that
Do they change, or are they all the same?
they change. Yeah,
Oh,
these are all
okay.
random. So
Got it.
this one it might be energy, or now it's
But maybe it'll change to a credit or
credit or
something.
something.
Okay.
So if you need a credit and you're like, I don't, maybe this technology's okay for me, but I need that credit, so I'll pick this one.
Okay.
So that's getting a tech, and then you're just going to slot it into your
So
slot.
that makes it harder to like just plan what you're gonna do on your
Little
plan your
randomness, yeah.
upgrades. Yeah.
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 All right, last main action is passing. So what you're going to do is passing. So let's say you're running out of actions to do. It's kind of one of those games where you just go until you can't. So you're going to discount down to 4 cards. So if you have more than 4 cards, you have to just discard the cards that are extra. You're going to rotate the solar system. So the first person to pass, we're going to do a rotation. That kind of just reminds us there that we're going to do a rotation. Then you're going to choose one of these 5 cards for your hand. So
You get to look at them.
you
And
get to look at them and
passing early means you've got more options.
more options. You have 5 options rather than later on when you might have 2 or something. These are just regular cards, so there's nothing really special about them, but
Right.
maybe you find one that's really good. You can also kind of hold on to them until someone else passes and might decide if you want to take a card or not take a card. Okay, so they're all main actions. Any questions about those?
If you pass, are you not allowed to take any free actions?
You can take free actions
On that last turn that you pass, you can.
You can,
Yeah.
yeah. So free actions during the pass, but once you're all done with all your free actions
Right.
in your pass, then
Yeah.
you're not doing anything
Got
the
it.
rest around. Free actions.
Then you get a drink.
And then you get a drink. You take a little siesta.
That's right.
So you're gonna, as a free action, we were talking. You can move this to the next spot that's open on the top or the bottom if you have spots open at the bottom. You can also complete objectives. So as you put cards out, as a free action, you can just say, "I made this condition. I'm gonna turn this over for
Got it.
completed
Mm-hmm.
mission." You can also discard. So you have your hand of cards up at the top. These are usually different symbols, but there's
Upper
usually upper left. There's going to be movement and publicity, and there might be another icon. But essentially, you can discard. Let's say I really want to get to Venus. I'm going to launch a probe. So my main action is launching a probe. Go to Earth, and I have two of these things. I could just, as free actions, move to Venus.
Mm-hmm.
As you move to Venus, you see anytime you move to a place that has this publicity, you'll get one publicity. So that's the main way to get publicity is go visiting things in this area.
Yep.
And so these just get discarded. So I can't use them to do the main action here, but maybe I don't need them to do that. So that's a free action. You can buy movement, so you can spend an energy for movement. So let's say I wanted to get to Venus, I could spend a card, and I like all of my other cards, and I could spend an energy, and I can move to Venus. So that's another way.
So you discarded the card
Yep, for the movement.
for the movement. Got it.
Then I could also
Then you spend an energy.
for another movement.
Okay.
The other one that's very not used super often is you can also spend 3 publicity to get a card from the card row. So you can either
From the row. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't have the question mark.
if it has a question mark, you pull from the top. If it has no question mark, then you pull from the card row or the top. You can also exchange resources.
I'm sorry. Pardon me. You
Sure.
said that if you don't like these, you can still draw from the top.
Yep, that's
So if it doesn't have the question mark, you have the option. If it does have the question mark, you're just drawing.
Yep,
Okay.
exactly. Yep. The last thing is exchanging. So let's say I really need a credit. So I can explain two similar things. So if I do 2 cards, I can get a credit for those.
Yeah, discard 2 cards. To get a credit.
Yeah, or I can do 2 energy, get a credit, 2 credits to do a card.
2 cards to get a card.
Yeah.
That's one thing that they mentioned in that tutorial was you just basically
Yeah.
if you have 2 cards you don't want, but you still want
and
cards.
you see a
just
card, you
recycle them.
because it's a pick from there. So if I really like that card, I can spend 2 cards to get a card.
Basically, any 2 matching resources for any other resource. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
why
once-
you would do that with 2 credits for 1 credit. I don't know. but-
Probably not the strongest play. No, you're right.
So once everyone passes, we're gonna go to the end of round. So everyone gets income.
Which
So
is what they had built up under the
yeah. So this is kind of starting. Tells us what starting things we're do. One of the things we're gonna do at the very end of setup is tuck one of these cards, these 5 cards, underneath there, and then we're gonna flip this over. And for the rest of the game, your income is 3 money, 2 energy, and draw a card from the top, plus anything else you've tucked under there. So if I tuck this over, I'd get 4 money, or if I tucked energy one, I get 3 energy.
I have exactly one option
Yeah, exactly.
in my hand.
So the one thing to note is like this income doesn't count towards the income here. I believe. I think that was how the other card works. So yeah. I think
Oh
it's-
yeah, on this base card,
Yeah,
correct.
it doesn't. Yeah. So like the income on that one doesn't count. It's just the cards that you tucked.
Oh,
Yep.
the other one's got it.
And that's pretty much it. So then once we get our income, we're gonna pass this to the left, and then we're gonna move the rotation marker to the next round, and just keep going.
So every time somebody passes, or just the first time somebody passes?
First time someone passes.
Okay, then it moves off, and then the next round it'll be the first person that passes. It'll
Yep.
rotate again. Okay, got it.
Yep. And that is SETI. Do you have any questions? Oh, we can go through some technologies. That'd probably be helpful. So this technology always lets you launch a probe for free. So every one of these has like a probe launch, and then you get some random benefit. Also lets you have 2 probes out here on a time. These over here, landing or orbiting, don't count towards your limit. It's only in this area. So
Yeah.
as you're traversing.
So you have one in the solar system
One-
moving.
Yeah, and then you can have as many out here as you want.
Well, 8, I guess, is the.
Yeah, 8 is the max there. This one, so normally if you're moving through asteroids, it only costs 1 movement to go into an asteroid. It costs you 2 movement to get out of an asteroid. This technology makes it only one movement to get out of an asteroid, and every time you go to an asteroid, you get publicity. You usually don't get anything for that, but if I get that, I can move, get some asteroid publicity, people like that. This one allows you to upgrade normally to land, costs 3, and then if someone has an orbiter 2, this goes to 2, another -1 essentially. It makes it really cheap to orbit and or to land landers on planets. There's also moons. So normally you can't go to moons until you have this technology. So once you get this technology, you can start landing on moons. You'll notice moons have like big points, like 25, 26.
Don't forget, when you tuck a card for income, you get that resource right away.
Yes, that is a very important thing, and I often forget the...
Shroom has played, apparently.
Awesome.
Know it all.
Has seen some things. Hey, you know, chat always sets me right.
That's always important, yeah.
So anytime you tuck a
anytime
card
you
for
tuck a card,
income, you get that immediately.
Yep.
Okay.
So even that first card we're going to tuck, right? So if I
You'll
want,
score it.
you'll get I'll get 1 money right away. If
Okay.
I do that.
Yeah, because you've given us everything that we start with. This is all this.
Yeah.
And so when we flip this over, we're not getting this. This
No,
is end of turn, but
that's
the
end of
tuck
turn.
will give you. Okay.
Tuck will give you a little extra.
Got it. Okay.
All right. I think we've gone through. So this technology lets you scan. So normally you get to scan just Earth. This lets you scan on either side of Earth. So you get kind of a cone of 3 that you can choose from.
Yes.
This one is the publicity for Mercury. We kind of went over. This is discard a card from your hand for the signal to scan that place. This one I think we were talked about. These are all 2 points and then something down below. Those are that. And
2 points and distractions.
distractions, things that will. Sometimes you're like, I really need a card.
A
or
card.
two
I can
publicity.
see the value in that, or the 2 publicity.
So other thing to note is once these 3 get filled, we're going to flip this over.
Would it, okay, let me
Sure.
ask. Would it be too revelatory to show one as an example? Because we're going to know that one's not in play, so I don't know.
Yeah, it'll probably be okay.
Okay.
Or
so like
we
one of these
could
will flip over.
Shuffle them and
We could.
Random them off. Yeah.
But say so that gets flipped when all 3
and
of
then,
these are filled.
and then we got all this.
Yeah. So the people that contributed to help finding the aliens will get a card. Every alien has a set of cards, so you'll get a benefit of cards. And some aliens work a little differently, but generally you'll get a card or a benefit for that. These
They
cards,
have their own cards.
they have their own cards.
Okay.
So
So like advanced technologies that we would
that's,
have.
they're pretty much like the
They
other
have their own
cards,
board
but
games too.
a
Yeah,
little,
apparently.
a little better usually.
Speaking of which, I'll tell you what. I'm watching. I just learned about City of 6 Moons. Is that the name of the game?
yeah.
Where it's entirely an alien. It's a found game
Yeah.
that's made by an alien
You
civilization.
have to come up with rules yourself.
Interesting.
So when you open it, there are no instructions. I mean, there are instructions.
Okay.
They're not written in our language, and you have to discover everything. You have to figure it all out yourself.
Interesting.
I am super intrigued, but it's a solo game.
Yeah.
It's not designed for multiplayer, which I wish it could be multiplayer.
Yeah.
I can think of some guys that
Makes sense.
just want to dig into that and just
Yeah.
figure it out, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
No
I
worries.
distracted.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah. So each alien culture
Mhm.
has its own set of cards.
Yep.
And the people who contributed to them.
We'll get a card, one of those cards, or get some benefit.
Do they get 1 card per contribution?
It
Like
depends
if
on-
I've
yeah.
got 2 of these.
Yeah. So
then I
if the alien gives you like a card per thing, you'll get if you contribute all 3, you'll get 3 cards.
Right.
Some work a little differently, but
Got it.
generally they all kind of work
Okay.
that way.
And then these cards are these. I mean,
They're-
they're these kinds of things.
these kind of things, except they're more powerful typically.
Of course.
Not like tons, but a little bit more
Because
powerful.
you know
Aliens,
we
yeah.
romanticize aliens.
Obviously, yes,
And there
yes.
might be
Don't
stuff-
we though?
And there might be other alien stuff that comes out and does other things.
I agree. Shroom looks awesome.
So iconography, just go through really quick. This on the back. So income, energy, draw a card from the top, draw a card from the card row or the top. Publicity, data. Data is this here, so you just
Yeah,
pull
these little.
victory points and movement. These are for you can draw alien cards. That's why it has a symbol there, and some things that lets you draw more alien cards later on.
Got it.
This is tuck.
Brian's too polite not to just walk in.
He hasn't been here enough.
Yeah.
Let's see, and that's the problem, right?
Yeah.
I know.
I would bark at Brian too.
Yes.
Of course. How you doing? Doing good? How are you? Good. I know.
Yeah, we're just gonna go go through a couple more of these, and then we'll be ready to go. Hey, Brian.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it
Hey,
going?
Brian.
Did you guys get a game in yet?
We're
We're just getting the teach
We are
done.
just finishing the teach.
Alright.
Yeah, once we were done with that, we were gonna try to get a quick game in.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
You remember everything from last time?
Oh, yes,
There's
totally.
cup
Okay.
holders up there.
Cup holders. Oh, nice.
Yeah, magnetic, and there's slots in there somewhere.
So fancy.
So fancy. Let's see.
How far?
Oh, you might want a bigger one. Sorry. There's two sides.
different sizes. Wow.
For the large.
Yeah, I almost said something, but
I didn't realize.
he can judge for himself which size he needs. Apparently he can't.
I didn't realize there were two sizes.
There was a second offering.
Alright.
So,
I mean, there's my iconography if you have any questions about it, or I can kind of go.
no,
over
it's
it.
all in here.
All
I mean,
in there?
the nice
Okay.
thing is having the reference here, so you can
It's a
kind of go
good-
back and
it's a good
research.
reference, yeah.
So
Yeah.
one thing I did, I think when I played wrong when we played,
Oh, right.
is this symbol here where it shows the orbital and the lander.
Mhm.
It's an or. So I interpreted it when I first saw it as both, but that's not correct. So it's
Got it.
orbital or
Okay.
lander. So there's some missions that essentially say orbit Venus, stuff like that.
I think that would have won me like 9.
Yeah, you probably would have won if I.
So what this is saying here then is for each completed sector,
Yeah. So
for each lander or orbiter you have,
yeah,
Not for
it scores
both
those
of them.
points. Not for
for
pairs, not for both.
each set. So yeah, so you have
Either or.
you win a sector, you land here, you get one side of that. You
Those are
orbit,
different.
land here.
Yeah. Okay.
I got the first player.
You
So
do?
actually, we're all
Jasper,
gonna.
chuck a card.
So everyone's gonna look at their hand of cards.
I have a whole lot of options here.
Whole lot of options. Alright. What do I want to do? Getting a mission early is probably not a bad idea. Launching probe, usually a good thing. Getting income, things that you can get you income.
Okay, so one of my cards says the word visit.
Visit. Visit means
Don't want
on
to
this
do
board, if you just get to that location, means you visit. You have to move to that location.
Into the space, not go out to here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you're already on that and you have a card that says visit, you have to move away and come back.
Come back, right. Okay, got it.
Okay, so if we choose one that's got objectives on it to be done later, that's not gonna get us that's not gonna add to our thing down here, right? We can either tuck
Yeah.
here or
Yeah.
tuck there, is that the idea?
Yeah, you're not. Those aren't going to count to your income if you
Got
take
it,
a mission. They're just going to act as a mission.
Mission.
So what changes in setup? I noticed these are different.
Yep.
Mhm.
The alien races potentially will be different.
Yep.
Orientation technically here should be a little different
Is this
for
all
starting
different?
position.
Okay.
It's
I
random.
wondered.
Yeah.
They just,
Yeah.
the
So we can
orient-
randomize it
orient-
more if you guys want to spin it around a couple times. You can.
He didn't even use the cool app. I was like, there's like a
I-
QR code for this.
It's not that hard to
Just-
twist.
Yeah, you just rotate them around, you're fine.
Yeah.
Orbital mechanics be damned.
There's 5 cards in here.
And those
That's
get
pretty
randomized
much.
to stats.
Oh, right, because we
Pretty-
played a 3-player.
Yeah, there aren't the extra tokens that
These
you
are
get
not
when you
randomized.
cross.
Those are all the same, right?
Those are all the
The technologies,
bonuses,
yes, the
yeah.
bonuses.
Bonuses.
So basically, we want a white
Okay.
one that's all white. We don't want a gray one that we have to complete.
Well, you might want to get one early if it's easy.
Well, that's true, I suppose. But that assumes I've apprehended enough to
This is
know
true.
what's easy.
I'm gonna tuck
Yeah,
this.
tuck this one.
So
and
launching a
get
probe
one
will get it here, but then if we need it out here, that's gonna be.
That's movement.
Oh, but movement's a free,
It's a
I mean, it's a free action, but it costs.
energy
where to go.
or
Right.
a card. Yeah.
right. All right, so I'm going to get an extra energy for
Sounds great.
attacking.
Sounds great.
Is that laser?
Yep.
Okay. I feel like the game fits the table pretty well.
Yeah.
It's not overwrought. There are some games where it's like 4 players, but it's like you're
So
tucked in
basically,
very
you need a
tight.
card that just gives you the extra income
Extra
and not
energy, yeah.
anything else at this point, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. I gave up the ability to play this as a card for any of these other effects.
Yep.
By tucking it over here, but I will always get energy from it now. And I mean, I didn't have a choice.
Yes, I get it. I'm,
There's always choice.
you know,
I was getting
considering the
angry.
same challenges at this point.
Yes.
Let's see. This is. I would get that, and then.
It's funny when you look at this in
Let
the
me
video.
keep this completely.
These
off.
look like, you know, radio telescopes
Yeah.
at a very small scale,
Very
but
s-
they're actually little satellites.
Oh yes, that's what I thought they were too. And speaking of which, I'm disappointed. I thought this game was going to be like sitting in a lab in Sequoia, listening,
Looking
to
at radio signals.
Yes. I had no
wanna be
idea there was
Jodie
gonna be-
Foster with her
Yes.
headphones on out on the
Yeah,
convertible.
yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted.
Sorry to
These
disappoint.
things are okay. Mark a signal.
So you got a card.
Take a
Yep.
data token.
Oh, I
yeah.
should.
You
I
should
get to
have
draw
a
a card.
token
Yep,
for the
you get one of
sector.
those top cards. Go right away.
Oh.
Extra card draw. What a luxury.
Sounded fun. I can't pay for any of them.
Okay, so
Well,
if I do
that's
this one, I can get data right away.
So you're gonna get, if you tuck this, you're just gonna get energy.
Got it.
If you played it later on
Later.
your turn,
That's
you
right.
could get one publicity and then 2 signals in the sectors within Earth. So it
Got
helps you.
That one. Got it. Okay, so now you all know I can do that.
But it would cost you 2 credits to
2
do it,
credits, yeah.
to play it that way.
Right. Right. 2 credits.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, maybe I should do that. Okay, fine. I'm taking money.
Taking money. So grab from there, over here, either way. All right, we're all ready to go. Any last questions
I guess
before?
this is kind of the way to do it.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I mean, you might.
I hope not.
You hope? No, so I'm not gonna do that.
Knowing how to play and knowing what to do are 2 different things.
That is an excellent insight.
I think
I'm gonna start playing here. It's gonna take me a while to think.
I think there needs to be like a little light. You should get a little LED that you can put in there.
That'd be cool.
Don't
Do they have
Uh-oh.
something like that? How about a candle?
don't underestimate me. The unfortunate part is the planets are in another game, but I have last light, and it has this little light up that goes under its sun.
Well, so we'll just drill a hole.
Yeah,
down
just drill a
there.
hole in that sucker, and we can hook it right up. I'm sure it's pinned down under the.
Yeah, it's got a flange at the bottom.
Nice.
That is funny though. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw that. It's like, oh, we need a sun for last light.
Okay, so
The
I'm gonna
last
spend-
light is opaque though, isn't it?
If you didn't get the upgraded Kickstarter version.
I just learned it on Thursday. I didn't
Alright.
particularly like it.
so I paid 2 credits.
You learned it. It's with more players, it gets very interesting because there's a lot of interaction.
We're 4
but-
of us.
Yeah, 4 is about the minimum, I would say. I've played with 5, and that gets very, very combative.
All right, so I paid 2 credits. Launch the probe. Put it on Earth. That's my turn.
All right.
I could do free actions, but I didn't. I want to stay where I'm
Okay, and clockwise, it goes to me,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so if I do want to play this, I might as well just get out there. Pay 2. I'm gonna get a rep. I put 2 of my markers here and get those 2, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's do it.
at. So you get 2 points.
Oopsie. These go there. Those go to the bank. You ran me up there.
Yep.
And then I can go ahead for a free and put 1 there and 1 there, and then I get another one.
Yep. You're up to
Okay.
6.
Oh, plus
You can
6.
get
And
technology
then-
now in your next main action.
And then this is
Just discard.
discarded.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the one iconography point we didn't mention was that the hexagons are your main actions.
Mhm.
If you're doing the hexagon action, you can only do 1 of those per turn.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So then,
These things.
And you're done with all your free actions?
What else would I?
I don't think
can
there's anything
I don't
else
think
to
there's
call it.
anything else I
Yeah.
can do.
I'm guessing
I'll
early on
just-
that happens.
I can
pretty
order
quickly.
my
Later on,
pieces.
you're gonna
Yeah.
have so many things
Alright.
happening that.
Restroom break.
Your turn.
Okay, let's go ahead. My cards seem to be indicating a certain activity sequence I should take, so I will go ahead and pay 1 credit to launch a probe. Right? That's the whole thing.
Yep.
And then I could spend energy to move it if I wanted
Yes,
to.
you could.
I will spend 2 energy since
Or
I have the
cards
extra.
if you have cards that you want to get rid of too.
They do other things I would
Okay.
rather.
Okay.
Oh, actually, so playing a card is a main action.
Is
Play a
it?
card. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So I will pay 2 energy, and I will move my probe here and here.
Okay. I didn't mention it, but if you're in like one of these wells,
It pushes with
pushes,
it. Yeah, I saw him
Yeah.
do that on the video. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, that's clever.
Yeah.
I think with that should be my entire turn.
Okay.
Alright, well, I will also launch. Spend 3 coins. Launch a probe. And gain a card.
Oh,
I don't know which one I want there. What is this? I get an additional scan each time I scan.
Yes.
Interesting. Could be nice. Yeah, I'll take that.
okay.
Nah, go ahead.
Okay. What do I want to do? I'm gonna pay $1, and I get a signal in the sector of one of your probes. If you have exactly 1 signal, you get to keep this card in your hand. So you get this, and it goes there, and this stays in my hand. Alright, that is my turn. Good.
The card you played stays in your hand.
Yes.
Wow.
If you have exactly one thing, if you have exactly 1 signal in the sector, return this card to your hand.
Wow.
That's nice.
So I might just keep this card the whole game. Just go around.
Well, at least
Kinda
for
card
what, 8
Brian
sectors?
likes.
8 sectors.
Yeah.
Well, they'll get
It's a lot
resets.
cheaper than a regular scan.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so launching a probe costs me 2, unless I've got something that gives me a discount. Is that it?
Right.
Forget scanning typically
maybe I
has to
could
be in a
do-
sector with your probe
Earth,
or just Earth.
Earth,
Okay.
and then
Or special.
the signal on one of those cards.
Oh right. Okay.
I am. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to do a card instead. It's gonna cost me a credit. A mission. Establish a mission for myself. And I don't get this, do I?
Nope.
Just sits
Just,
there.
Just
and-
sits there when you do
but I'll
one
get
of
those
actions.
things when I do. Yeah.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. And no free actions. So.
No free actions.
No. Sorry, this is my turn. I'm discovering terrible truths about City of Six Moons.
Okay.
Okay, this is me. Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna make it real easy. I'm gonna play the Pioneer 11 mission. When I visit Jupiter, I'll get the data. And when I visit Saturn, I'll get 4 points.
Nice.
And then I guess what I could do is say I'm gonna pay. No, I'm not. I'll wait. That was a whole turn. Woo.
Alright, I'm gonna spend 2 energy for a credit, and then spend 2 credits to play this card.
They're saying as of yesterday they ran out of wooden meeples for City of Six Moons,
Oh yeah.
so they're having to place an order with a German supplier, which might take a couple of months. And this was posted yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Ow.
Alright, I get to choose up to 3 probes. For each probe, mark a scan signal in its sector. So I get to finish out that one
What does that do?
and start this one. Choose up to 3 probes, yours or other players.
Uh-huh.
For each probe, mark a signal in its sector.
Oh, beautiful.
So I get to finish
Wow.
that already. Take those and take one of those. Keep. That gets me one of those. I'm green.
Such combos.
Yes.
I'm already losing. I can feel it.
And then this just goes away.
Yep. Just discard. You can put that discard over there. There. Any other free actions?
Nope.
Okay. We're gonna resolve this. So green wins based on the tie, so they'll go up here. Or actually, everyone's gonna get a publicity. So
Yes.
I get publicity. White gets publicity. Green gets publicity.
It's all a popularity contest. I don't care.
Green gets 3 points, and a red trace. All these go away. White, since they were second, gets to keep one of theirs there.
Yes.
And
You
I
get
get
something,
pretty much
consolation prize.
pretty much nothing.
It doesn't really matter which one.
But now the next person wins.
Oh, I
This
guess
is
that
more
one's
points.
more points.
Yeah,
Okay.
more points. So that one's taken.
The next
So
one,
I'm sorry. The reason that white stayed there is because they were the first ones in.
No, because I was in second place.
Okay, so first place goes up. Second place gets the. I see. Okay,
Yeah.
I misunderstood that. Not that it was important to my game, but yeah. I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah. So you got your publicity, and then you also got 5 points.
I got my 5 points. I did
Okay,
good.
cool.
So,
And
now I'm good.
then you're all good.
Yep.
Nice. Well, that changes things. Do I want to do more stuff?
How come we started at different point values?
Based
Turn
on
order.
turn order. So first player
so
goes
it's 1,
starts to
3,
zero.
and then 4 and 4.
Well, no, he had 2, and he got 2. So it was 1, 2, 3, and 4. You were fourth.
So
you got 4
I got
points.
first player, so I'm at 1.
Oh, got it. You were at 2,
second.
and
And I went up to,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
okay, yeah, cool.
Oh yeah, I just played a game like this recently that does this. Veil of Eternity, I think it's the same way.
Yeah, I've seen a few.
Yeah.
Arcanova starts out that way too.
It doesn't.
Alright, we're gonna do. I could get the technology. What would that do? Alright, we're gonna do 2 energy. Move to Venus. We get 1 publicity. So that's free action. And then as this energy and a money, I'm gonna take this and orbit Venus. So I get 9 points and a tuck. So I'll get 10.
I'm running out of money.
And then I'm gonna tuck.
Oh yeah, I'm already up.
What am I gonna do?
Spoken like a true scientist.
Oh, but we can trade energy for money.
You
Yes,
can.
2 to 1. Or vice versa. Always 2 to 1.
I think you weren't here. We were saying you could trade 2 energy for 1 energy if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
It only makes sense with cards, but you can do that.
That is the thing.
If you had 2 dumb
Oh,
cards
I see.
and you want to
Yeah,
trade in for 1.
Or yeah, I'm gonna do this money tuck. So get a money right away, and that was my turn.
Alright, well, I guess I will launch probe. That's going to cost me 2. And then it just goes right here.
It doesn't.
And then if I want to move it,
You discard cards or energy.
or energy, and I can just move 1 per energy or just 1,
Yep, 1 per energy. So you can combo of cards and energy.
hmm. So, and you can't move diagonally, I assume.
No,
Like if I want to go there, I gotta go here and then there.
you want to go to the asteroid field.
Yeah, you never know. I'm not gonna. I'm
It takes more movement to get out. So.
Yeah.
sure, I know.
Unless
Good.
you have the special tech.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to pay a coin to move my probe 2 spaces. And if I visit Jupiter this turn, I gain 4 points. So I get 1 publicity. Also, when I visit Jupiter, I get 1 data.
Nice.
And we're moving clockwise here, right?
Yeah, the arrows are.
Alright.
Oh, they are counterclockwise. Okay. Okay. So this is quickly gonna move away from this, because this will move, and then
Mhm.
that'll move.
Mhm.
Yeah. And very
Most
quickly
moving
away from
actions,
this.
so I can't do this.
Although it
Yeah.
moves a lot more than it did when we played.
Yeah, we kind of had to backtrack and move it.
I think we forgot to move it every time someone bought a tech.
Oh,
That
okay.
was the big lie.
Mm-hmm.
My turn?
Yep.
Alright. I think I'll buy a tech.
Speaking of rotating.
Move yellow. So yellow. All right. Now looking at some beautiful asteroids. And now you can pick a deck.
Yeah. Which one? Maybe this one.
Actually,
I'm gonna take this one. I really liked it last time.
Oh, the reduce movement out and get publicity for asteroids.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it kind of lets you barrel right through them.
Well, and it gives you a reason to visit them.
Mm-hmm.
And we just got surrounded by asteroids, so that makes sense.
Speak for yourself. I'm a Jupiter.
Well, I just got surrounded by
did
asteroids.
you get the
Along
bonus
with
on
the
the
rest
back?
of your
or-
race. What was the bonus? I think it was one more of this. I was at 7, so.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. Well done.
Yep.
All right. Ooh. That could be. I need that. Oh no. That's gonna move. Sequences. Right here. I'm gonna play Deep Symphotic Array. Do a scan action, pay 2 money, do a scan action. So I'm gonna scan Earth here, and then I can do red or blue. I'm going to do this one and this. Let's discard.
This one?
Yeah, let's get rid of that one.
Okay.
And it's gonna go there. And 2 for each yellow. So I only get 2 points, I guess. That wasn't as good as I hoped it was, but and that is my turn.
So if you've got a probe that's like on one of the lower spots here and it moves, what happens?
It slides. Yeah, if it's in a pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you rotate it, it'll move into that sector. It pushes it in.
Yeah.
Or pushes it out or whatever.
Yeah. You'll get whatever, if you go, it pushes you onto like a publicity space, you'll get that publicity too. And if it pushes you onto asteroid, you're stuck in an asteroid.
Okay, so let's say it's here, and then this moves forward. Whatever's underneath there is what it's going to stay there.
Yeah.
Whatever it is slides underneath.
Well,
it.
you're gonna move with it, yeah. So
It'll orbit
Oh,
around.
Yeah.
so it would end up in Venus.
No, it'll put whatever gets revealed underneath. So if you have a probe
either-
here, this pushes.
But this is not going to move next. This ring is
Yeah,
going to
you'll-
move.
Correct.
Yeah.
So if you had a probe here,
Yeah, but I'm saying
It
if
would
there's
push
a
it.
probe here
it'll move with the asteroids.
and go to Venus.
No,
no, if
because they'll both rotate together.
if orange
Oh,
moves,
they
all
both.
of it.
That's right.
All
Right.
of
Right.
it.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
but
Yeah.
if yellow
That's
moves,
right.
then it'll get
Yeah.
pushed.
Okay. Yeah, and then so if it was there, then it would get shoved.
Correct.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Sorry.
No worries.
Just like it's just like totally makes sense, and then all of a sudden, yeah. Bottom one stays in one place. The ones above move. Got it. Okay. I don't know.
Did you win this on Saturday too? Last week?
No, I lost by 1 point.
Oh wow.
To Steven?
I'm trying to remember his name.
Dave. Dave's the older one. Steven's.
Steven, yeah.
I was gonna say is the nerdy one, but they're really both a little nerdy and nerdy. The old one, right? I mean, that's anyway.
The nerdy one.
Is it? Are we waiting on me or is this you?
No, it's
okay.
me.
Good.
We're waiting
Just
on
wanna make
me to
Yeah.
like decide what the heck I want to do. Okay, sure. So I guess I will. Do you really want to do it this way? I'm gonna just burn my money.
Should have done this different order.
Okay, so I'm gonna use an energy.
These real quick. Or I guess I could.
I can move a probe into
Mhm.
the asteroid field for one.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna cost 2 to get out. Right?
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah. And then. I can't push that. I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there. I completed. I did. What was that? I moved. I launched. I did that before, right?
That's orbit.
Oh, it's an orbit. That's orbiting. That's something else. I haven't done either of those. Scout. Okay, never mind. I'm done.
All right.
Orbiting landing. How do we get that? I am going to pay a
I'm
credit
just-
and an energy
I'm
to
just taking a risk out in the field.
orbit Jupiter. It's going to give me 10 points.
10 points.
And a data and a scan in Jupiter's
Yep.
section. Is that
Yep,
what that means?
That's what it means. Yep.
Okay. So then I will place that. I have all sorts of data. Oh, I can get. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that next turn.
Oh,
Um,
I see. I could have done this differently.
that also lets me tech a card. I'll go ahead and tech this. I'm going to all the energy.
That would have let
You
me
get the energy right away.
do the move.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
I forgot about that.
If you pay $1, you can do a move. Yep.
Too
And
bad I
then-
couldn't pay for that
and
card
then I
now
get
with the
this
money I
back.
could've gotten.
Okay. I was thinking I had to move and then do this, so.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
I think that's it for me.
Alright.
Before you go, I'm gonna ask if you guys are willing to look back this up, because I was trying to activate this by moving and then the next turn doing it, but this actually lets me move it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
okay.
instead of spending energy,
So instead of spending energy,
You would
I
pay
spend
a
money, so I'll
coin.
pay 2 though.
Okay.
1,
Right, to
2.
make the
Yeah,
one
so then it
side.
moves, and then I get,
did
Three.
you get your energy back from what you spent to move?
well,
You
2
spend two
energies.
energy.
Oh,
He had to
oh,
I
exchange
spent 1,
to
now I'm
get the
paying
money.
2nd,
I
that's
see,
the
I see.
money.
I get you.
So then I paid, so then I get 3 points and a reputation. And then that's a discard, right?
Wait.
Yes.
Thanks. Okay, appreciate that. So now it's you, Brian.
Okay, and if I only take a free action, I can't stay in the round, right?
No, you have to be
Action.
main action.
Yeah, main action.
You can pass.
Pass. I have no money though.
What do you like? A beverage.
I'm good.
I'm good. Thanks.
If you guys have not checked out his beverage,
He showed me the
Fridge.
fridge. In the
oh, you
garage.
did see it when you got
I
it,
just saw the
yes.
fridge. I didn't see what
You
was
see
in
it,
it.
right, Brian? You know where it is in the garage?
No, I don't think I've seen
It's
it.
a display fridge. You don't even have to open it. You just like
Wow,
it's all
is
through the
it?
window. It's like it's a
Glass.
retail one, yeah.
Glass, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll pass. It feels lame.
Yeah, but you just got to.
What do I get for it? I
So
just
discount down to
rotate.
4, rotate.
So we rotate.
I have 4.
Okay, then move or.
And then I get this.
Yep.
Got it. And then you get
I
your
can't
pick
do
of the
free
cards.
actions after I've
Yeah, I'm
passed.
gonna
Look at the
During that,
fridge.
you can do free actions during your past.
Okay.
When do I get my income?
One of my
After
reasons
it?
is
After everyone
after
got it.
everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they roll out.
Wow, planets are aligned.
Oh, you can get 4.
If only we could fly through the sun.
Yeah. if only. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing?
These are all so expensive.
Okay, did not do this.
That's fair. That's fair. As long as you know what's where.
Okay, I'll put the rest back, and I will do a couple of free actions before I'm done for the round.
Yep.
So discard that for a move. And get 1
This must be a
And
bad
spend this for another move. Get 1 publicity and trigger this. No, not trigger that yet.
Hey, at least somebody's drank them. I gotta get them consuming it.
But I did get that. And
Yeah, I know. I have these
Go ahead.
sort of the George Fox people, faculty friends come over, and I tell them, you know, drink anything, but every so often they do. And I so rarely drink beer on the beer that I buy, so.
Yeah, I stock beer for other players, other
Yeah.
people,
Yeah.
because I don't drink it.
I'm going to spend.
I go back and forth. Like I usually drink wine, but
Holy
Oh,
mackerel.
I guess it
you
would
know,
be.
if I open a bottle, then I feel like I gotta drink it faster than I want to, and if I open a box, then I just drink too much. Period.
I get 2 points. 2 2 data.
But knowing that we got game night tonight.
That's right. Oh yeah, you are starting early.
Yeah, I am. I am starting early. He passed, by the way, and it got rotated.
Well, and then he bought a tech and it rotated again.
Oh. Oh, that means the next rotation is inner.
Yep.
If I could just get one more data. So I get publicity, and then Tucker cut. Well, yeah.
Wow, it's impossible to do.
Okay. I can't do anything with one energy, given where I'm at.
I mean, I like this card, but this one.
Oh, you gotta analyze data, except I don't have enough data to analyze.
You know what? We'll just type this one.
Give me credit.
Give me credit. And that is my main action. It's your turn.
I'm passing.
Passing.
Mid a deck.
Okay.
So
Just
who
gonna-
passed first?
I did.
And I'm down, I'm already down to 1, so.
Wow, man.
I feel like I should be able to draw up to 4. And then whoever's left gets nothing. Alright, I don't know. Oh, that looks semi-interesting. Oh, wow, that's expensive. Dang. This is a freebie. Oh, I see. Yeah, whatever. This one.
Any free actions?
No.
Okay.
I could be missing some, but I don't think so.
No, probably not.
I'm just poor.
All
We're all
right.
poor at this point.
So I think I'm at the right
But I'm poor and I
place
didn't
here where
accomplish
I
that.
want to do these to get my publicity,
Okay.
which puts me at 6, right?
Uh,
And then
yes.
I will spend that to gain a technology.
Okay.
And that technology is going to be I think I'm gonna pick up the asteroid technology. So we had to rotate first, right? Or does rotation happen before or after
Rotate.
technology or
Yeah,
whatever?
yeah, yeah, we're doing tech.
So that's is it the small
Yellow,
one?
yellow,
Okay, so
yep.
just this thing here. White gets a free push there.
Void of space.
Okay. And then yeah, I will take the asteroid technology. Oh, is that the? Oh, he took
You already
that.
took
it
yeah,
already.
yeah.
He took
It's
it.
nice. I
Um.
like it.
Well,
There's more. You
I'm
just don't have it.
sure. Hey Bronco, thank you for Hi from the Ren Fair. Appreciate the consume beverages missive. Welcome to outer space. That's probably like the furthest thing from you right now for the medieval times, but good to have you. I know my turn, so I gotta do something here. Let's see, what tech am I taking? How important are points really? I mean, come on.
The free launch is pretty nice too.
Was it free? Oh, it gives you a
It's a free launch.
yeah, and an energy
It's
too.
the first thing you did last time.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know,
I
I
like
will
that.
accept that proposition.
All right, 2 points.
2 points and a free launch and an energy,
Yep. I'm good.
and that gets me
Yeah, see, I
there.
forgot how popular it was.
And that gives
I
me
could
this.
have done that. Could have done that up here. Whatever.
And then now what I can do is I'm actually going to spend 2 energy to move. Actually, I'll spend all 3 of my energy and get myself out to here and take the publicity.
Nice.
And then did I get advanced 2
Yeah,
points?
sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
So how many energy did you spend?
I spent 3.
3. Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. Anything else?
I think that's it for me.
Okay.
That's a
Now
lot
you're
of energy
passed.
to essentially
Back to
go
me.
nowhere. You're surrounded by asteroids and you need the asteroid tech.
Patience.
Is that plan?
There's no planets over there.
I shall also.
The orbital mechanics will work to my advantage.
Okay.
Bronco, I hope that you're getting the opportunity to wear all of your cloaks at the Ren Fair. I know you made a bunch of them. In fact, we were just talking about that this morning at men's breakfast. Was all of your cloaks. Your dad may have been involved in that conversation.
I'll do that. All right. You passed.
I passed.
I think it's just
It's
I
just you. You can do
think-
anything you want as long as you want.
For whatever I can pay for, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm
You
pretty
got a
sure.
credit.
I have one credit. I don't think I can do anything.
Brian's
with just
convinced
one
you could
credit.
pass. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's a fair assumption.
Not enough reputation to do
Yeah,
anything.
I will pass here. So,
Okay.
oh, wonderful! You guys have left me cards that I need, so I will accept the proposition.
Okay.
So I just discard this other one.
Yep. Just discard. Everyone's gonna get their income, so they're gonna look at what they have.
What's here? Okay.
What's here?
So I have 4 of these.
Four.
2 of these. And 1 of these.
And draw a random card.
And sorry.
Excellent.
Starting player goes to
Me.
activation binder. Cool.
Okay, so what action or upgrade gets me to tuck more cards for income?
Usually going in orbit around here.
Oh, got it.
That's
Okay.
it. Yep.
It's this
That
symbol.
would be that
Yep.
symbol,
That
yeah.
symbol. There's also
That
one
could
on-
be a tuck here or it could be a tuck here.
And then
Either
there's
way,
also
yeah.
one on your computer there.
Got
Yeah,
it.
when you get to the fourth space, you
Okay,
get.
that's, I remember that now. Alright, there's the, I should probably upgrade first and get things, now that I've missed opportunities. What do? Scanning.
Yeah. Outside.
Does this, let me scan adjacent, is that the?
Yeah.
Yes,
so
it widens
or,
your
or
sphere.
the adjacent sectors.
Got it. And that would go in this spot, I guess, okay, and then this one gives me a reputation when I scan, just anywhere, I guess.
And it lets you scan. That lets you scan the Mercury side, right?
Alright, this one discard for your hand, so any cards in your hand can also be used. You discard and
Oh,
get that.
discard to get a scan instead of paying.
Yeah.
Well, that's cheap, potentially.
Cards are pretty
As long as you have a lot of cards. I
Yeah,
suppose.
I
yeah,
don't know,
cards.
And then energy,
Or you spend an energy to actually probe.
instead of money,
Yeah. Which is pretty good. Or
Oh, I apologize. I need to back up a moment. On this,
Mm-hmm.
was I supposed to get a
No,
yellow
that's-
trace? Or
that's
was that
when
the
you
land?
That's land.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so
you
I'm.
just get what's above.
Where'd you get the red trace?
By winning a.
That's right.
Sector
That's right. Okay.
signal.
So this is for landing. Got it. Perfect. Wait a minute. Did I think I scored that wrong?
What'd you get for it?
I said 10, but no, I don't get that, do I?
No.
Oh, only
so you
3.
should back me off 7 points.
wow.
Totally misread that.
That's okay. I didn't touch it, so-
At least it's easy to back out. So.
Yeah.
Energy.
Whose turn is it?
Okay, it's mine, it's mine,
Yeah,
upgrade.
right.
So I'm trying to do
Sure.
an upgrade, but
If I play this and I already have this here, do I mark that?
No.
Okay, this only
This is
counts
future.
moving forward.
Yep.
Okay, but some of them.
And it's when you do the action, not necessarily if you
Okay.
have that there. So above it shows the action they have to do, which is the scan action. So
That's,
this
isn't that
you,
the bonus that I get?
yeah. So you pay $2, you tuck
Uh-huh.
it, and then whenever you do a scan action, the purple, this one, you get to mark one of those spots.
Oh, but I don't get a bonus for it.
You do get a bonus.
What's the bonus for it?
The bonus is you get to mark a yellow spot, a red spot, or a blue spot anywhere on the board. So when you do a scan action, if you built that, then you can decide to mark one of these spots and mark an extra one.
Okay.
okay, I'm still confused by this.
Yep.
Because this is the scanning
Yep.
things, and yet that's a,
Launching, yeah.
A launch.
It's kind of out of
Yeah.
the
So-
normal, but
It's not as good as I thought it was.
yeah.
so you want,
It's good if you instead of trying to do a main action to launch a probe, it gets you probes launched for just an energy. If you have lots of energy, it's a pretty good deal. It helps you move around too. You just have to be able
Okay.
to do the scan thing quite a bit.
alright, I think instead, so bring me down, whatever it is, 6, reputation, I think I'll do this one.
2 points.
5 points. There's 3 on
Oh,
them.
Get 5 points. So this
Okay.
goes here,
Neck.
and that'll be cheaper to land.
You got your energy, or was there something else on there? No.
Just
There
3
was-
points.
Just
it was
points.
all
Okay.
points.
Okay. Awesome. That was good discussion.
Okay. Oh, I could do free, but I don't have any free actions.
Fine. I was holding on to it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good?
Yep, I'm good, I'm good.
Okay. So this is, you use one of these cards, right?
Yes.
For this? Okay.
Yeah.
So let's do, yeah, 1 coin and 2 energy. And I'm going to take the scan action.
Mhm.
So I'm scanning from Earth,
Yep.
which does this.
Get 2 points.
Okay.
Do I
And-
rotate things when Paul took his stick?
No.
Oh, pardon me, back up. Yeah, then that might change my actions, actually.
Or
So,
It does rotate fast, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting it to happen that often.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that.
okay, so, now, curses. Didn't quite work out. Okay, so that, then I will, oh, that rotated then. That changes. Do I just do it the hard way? I guess. I will. Yeah, I'll pay 3 energy to move here and here.
Get 1 publicity.
Which will give me a publicity. I also visited Saturn, so I'll get 4 victory points. And then that completes this card. So I can just do that, right?
Yep.
And that should be my turn, I think. I don't have any other free actions to do that. So.
Okay, I'm gonna spend an energy to move 1, gain a publicity.
You do asteroid thing again? You did-
Well, I did that wrong last
Oh,
time because
okay.
it was an end game thing
Oh,
that I
that's
thought
right.
triggered immediately.
Oh, okay.
But this one's not.
Okay, thanks.
So this cost me 1. And it says choose one of my probes, gain 2 data if it is on asteroids, then gain 1 data for each adjacent asteroid. So I get 4 data. Right?
What was the, sorry?
2 if it's on asteroids.
Yep.
1 for each adjacent asteroid.
Perfect. Yep.
And then I will discard this to move back and get 1 more publicity. And do I want to do anything with that? Oh, I guess this is just discarded. Store up to 6 data.
A free action when I get that thing.
Yeah, but if I buy a tech and put it here,
Yeah, you'll get the benefit from it.
yeah. I'll hold off for now.
I'll spend 3 money to launch probe and get 2 publicity. And now I have a mission with the space shuttle to get a bunch of probes out, landers. That is my turn.
I'm not happy.
Still a lot of asteroids out there.
There it is.
Yeah, I was trying to exploit them and that didn't work out. Oh no, I've got taken out of the asteroid field.
Doggone those gravity wells.
So scan goes out from Earth or from your probe or from both? From either one,
From
if you do a
Earth,
scan.
Well,
primarily.
yeah, 1 from Earth and then 1 from one of these cards. To the upper. Because you do all of them. When
It's
Oh, I
just
see.
everything in the pink row.
Got it.
So the 3 that are not filled
Oh.
could be filled, and you'd have additional scanning.
capabilities.
So when I did my scan way back when, I did, wait a minute. No, that's not scanning, that's, what did I do?
Was it a card ability or?
the scanning's when you do grab this stuff, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, but there's other ways to do that too.
Got it. Yeah, cause I got out there right away, but I guess that was not with the, wasn't with the scan X, it was with the card, so then this wouldn't
Right.
have applied. Got it.
Right.
Okay.
Now, a card might have that symbol on it, which means you're taking that action, in which case they
Right.
will do all of it.
That's what I'm looking at, so. So,
Ask me how I know.
yeah. Okay, so let me try that this time. So this is gonna cost me 3. Ain't cheap, but it's Arecibo.
Of course.
Bringing in the big boy.
Which
First,
no longer exists.
Arecibo's just a piece of junk right
I know,
now.
it's just a big old hole in the ground.
How old is this game? Like, okay, so I do a scan straight out.
Yep.
Yep.
That's this one. So one of these
You get
Yep.
one data for that.
goes into there. I get one data for that. And then
You get to either scan a red or blue sector, and you choose which card gets discarded for that.
okay,
it
and
has to
then
be
they're
the
just,
color.
and then they're just discarded.
Yep.
And then that, does it give me data out here or?
Nope.
Or it's just,
Nope, it's just out-
It's
it's
just
with
the,
the
it's
ring.
just whichever one of those it is. Got it.
Yep.
You get to pick. So you can either do a red one or a blue
That's what I
one.
was trying to figure out the
Red
color.
one
Got
gives
it.
you 2 points. Blue would
Blue
also
would be 2 points there.
Oh, that's right, because in the second spot.
Second spot.
Well, or but I can't do that one because it's not an option. Red or blue.
Correct.
And the one I'm in is not the right color, but whatever. Let's do.
Yeah, when North was in the right position, red looked great for me.
Yeah.
And then you moved
Yeah.
it.
But see, in addition, I can mark data in any sector, so I can actually do more than one.
Oh, you're getting 3 out of it?
I'm
It's,
getting
it's
3
an
out of
extra
it,
one?
yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So you could get, 2 into
So
one.
there's red. Yeah, I could just get 2 and 2 somewhere. Whatever, I'll do. I don't know. Red. I'll do red.
Okay. So a red sector right here. Okay.
And that gives me 2 points, right?
Yep.
And then I'm gonna choose this one over here,
Good enough, 2 points.
and then get another 2 points. Okay, and then that gets discarded, right?
Yep.
And then, if I do this, I can tuck a card, correct?
Yep.
And do I wanna tuck either of these? That's the question. Maybe I don't want to, I'll just wait. Okay, that's it.
All right. I like how you do this. I will pay a energy and a coin
This is definitely I know how to do it, but knowing what to do.
orbit Saturn.
And then knowing how to do what I wanna do.
Three
So that gives me
points.
3 points, 2 publicity. I get to scan Saturn, which is here. And
Tuck
I
a
get to
card.
tuck a card, which I will do this one, which will give me a card. Very cool. And that, I think, was everything for me.
Alright. I don't know if this. I feel like I should probably be landing at some point, but I'm having too much fun out in space.
I made it easier for you and everything.
Well, no, you took away some of the glory actually.
I was thinking about landing, then I decided to do other stuff.
I'm gonna go here, gain publicity, because asteroids.
Churn that engine.
Then I will mark a signal in a sector with one of my probes and in both neighboring sectors.
Nice.
So, here,
Well played.
and here for 4 points. And I have a lot of data. I guess I should place some down. I can do that one.
Yep.
And I need to place these out.
You get to tuck
Yeah,
a card.
this is done.
Okay.
Tuck a card.
I should have took this card. What was I thinking?
That's expensive.
I was thinking about tucking there, not tucking there.
Um, sure, I'll spend 1 energy and go back. Home base on Saturn, where I haven't actually landed yet.
That gives you another publicity.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so the tutorial, if I had made the tutorial for this game, I would have said like, okay, in 30 seconds, we're gonna show you all the basic mechanics, but those don't matter, it's all in the cards.
Forget everything.
I mean, you have to understand how this works for the cards to make sense, but like, if you're just playing this with the board, then.
Yeah, there's. I mean,
Yeah.
it's you'll get everything that's in the cards through the mechanics, really.
Yeah.
Just trigger by icon, and then the cards tell you everything.
Although I get, this is how, when I teach people how to play innovation, this is how they feel, like, I don't get what's going on.
Oh, it's so yeah.
Because it's all your innovations here, you know,
Yep.
and they don't understand how to manipulate the cards, so. Okay, fine, I'm just playing to have a good time.
I kind of have to take that attitude more and more these days. It's just like, well, whatever. Yeah, I got to push pieces around on a board. I'm happy.
Alright, we're just gonna do this. We'll pay one, have a probe in the sector, and get a data. Goes here. Goes up. Because I have exactly one signal, I'm gonna do it back in my hand.
Again.
And, that is my turn.
Okay. Okay, so a tuck is either here or here, right?
Nope.
Oh, it's only
that.
that.
That means
This
income.
is only there.
Yeah.
When you
That
say
means
tuck,
income
otherwise
tuck.
it's
Got
mission-
it, got it.
mission-
Okay,
mission-
so,
missions,
then I
yeah.
didn't miss an opportunity, that's fine. Then. Did the thing move? It did not move.
Green, you with it though.
You gonna?
You gonna? Maybe.
You don't know my plans.
We can guess.
Maybe I'm just gonna bask in
Be
all
suspect.
publicity.
Publicity, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Be really popular.
It's a popularity contest.
You need publicity.
It's the tiebreaker. Most popular.
Is it?
No.
There you
There's not a tiebreaker.
There is not a tiebreaker.
Whoever likes Carl Sagan the most is the.
That's what it says. Exactly.
But they say they share.
That's what it says.
Yeah,
That's really funny.
Prove your love of Carl
Big-
Sagan.
yeah.
No one loves Carl Sagan more than me.
And the starting player is the most recent person to see a UFO. That's what I
Oh, yeah, yeah.
saw in one of
Obviously,
its
that's right.
tutorials, and yet you just went first, so.
I did random.
He did a random pull out of his hand.
Got it, okay.
Why, have you seen a UFO?
Yeah. I would try to hit something.
How recently?
Yeah.
Actually,
Someone
I
else
saw
is
something
like,
freaky a couple months ago, but I don't. I'm not one to jump to that kind of. Whatever. I will spend two monies. That's one money. That's two monies. And not that. And do this. So it lets me do 2 in the sector with Saturn, which is this one.
Okay.
That didn't get me any money or any points, but it does get me these.
And
Power. And then I put that there because it's a gray thing. Doesn't get me power. So let's see, do I want to tuck this? I think I do. Oh,
Oh,
yes,
there.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
income,
You get it right away.
which will give you energy.
oh, I get the energy right away?
You do.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's all the better.
Forgot to do that. Again.
Yeah, that's one that's easy to miss.
Bang, bang. And then I'm ready to go with this, or do I have to get one
Nope.
there as well?
Nope. Next turn you'll
But
be able
that's
to
an
take that
action.
action.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm done.
All right. First, I'm going to move data here.
And it
so
only takes 1 energy.
I can
And I
put
got
this
more
card
than
over
enough.
here.
I got energy to burn.
Another card. Options are no. Oh, actually. Doesn't really not very well. Let's see. I'm going to pay. Interesting. Where am I? I want to be. money to launch a probe.
Any more free actions?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to place these and analyze.
Okay.
So that means place this probably right there.
5 points.
5 points.
You got there before you did.
5.
Oh no, I'll go out there.
In my experience, that's Brian.
Yeah, exactly. Do your turn before you- all done?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna analyze. I'm going.
Although we're playing Terraforming Mars on BGA and he claims I'm winning right now.
Now
I think
they
you're
now
gonna
they
win.
both got there before you.
You've got like 18
What?
credit production.
See?
I got.
Oh, Terraforming Mars.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And then
I
got
have 4.
3.
This is the 3rd generation, or is it further than?
I think it's further than that, but
We only just started.
Glenn
this
just
game
beat
this
me by
morning.
like
I
2
don't know, I've
points.
played
We
it a
played that
lot.
last month. It's like, ah.
Terraforming Mars.
Yeah. We played at a friend's birthday party and he beat me by 2. I'm like, ah.
I had
Alright, here's
a
your-
3-way tie once.
Really?
I won by like.
So if I can't do
Oh,
that,
that's
then this
crazy.
doesn't do me any good, right?
You can go to the overflow. It's
Oh.
not as good,
Yeah.
but it will get you. It won't
You'll
you
get
a card.
points.
You won't get a card.
Wow.
At least that's what I believe. Let me double
You
check.
could hold off on that and wait until someone.
Wait until it actually
puts
gets
the alien
revealed.
Species.
Because then you can get stuff from them.
Have you seen what those could look like on the other side? Like, did you?
They
see
look
an
good.
example?
I know they, yeah.
Yeah.
And let's see, and good cards. And to get yellow is landing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I can do for cheap, but I gotta get that damn thing out there, and I only have
You're
2
only one
energies.
step away from Venus.
Right. And 2 energies. Take 1 energy to get to Venus, and more energy than I have to land.
Or a card. Do you have any cards left? Oh, well,
Alas.
those won't work then.
I could pass,
You
and
need different cards.
Yeah. Let's do it. Sorry, I was just checking if you get a card for overflow and you don't.
And
It's
you
just
don't,
that-
right.
yeah.
okay.
Shoot.
And are
I
you
have-
still going or not?
Oh, I'm done.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
That's okay. So you can't
That's what I
analyze
like
the
to
end.
hear.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't land. I can't orbit.
Ah.
I can't do anything. Well, I can move to Venus anyway. But I can do as many moves as I have an energy for, so it doesn't make sense to burn free actions
It's so irritating.
if I don't. Oh, I can do a free action and yet still pass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can even pass and still do bonus free actions before you end your turn.
That's great.
Oh, on other people's turns.
So,
No,
like,
no,
if you wanted
no,
to,
just during your turn.
during your turn,
If you want to pass first and see what you get,
and see what
Oh.
card you get,
and then take free actions from that.
Okay, but not that. Yeah, well, let's do that anyway. If I'm gonna pass.
So
anyway,
things rotate.
Right, things rotate.
Just the blue.
Oh, let's see, that's an advantage too. I mean, it's not gonna hurt me there, but that would be a reason to move before you. do.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. Yes, what does that mean? Okay.
I'm out of position. I think one more rotation. Just one more rotation.
Like
Yeah.
that.
I've got a lot of publicity that I should probably cash in on.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is like, I need you to do that before I go.
So I'll just
I
wait
think
out
I'll
a
take
couple
this
more
one.
turns.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute, let's see, what did I just do?
You wanna look at-
No, it's, I just, before I take my free action or not. Okay, that's it, I'm done. No free action even. Yeah. Oh, it's the 6th generation, yeah, okay.
so annoying. I can't believe I just miscounted the number of spaces. It's like, how hard can that be, really? I guess I could do that.
Yeah, you're right. I do have 18.
We got waste though.
And our terraform rating's pretty similar, right?
29 and 27. Yeah.
But you're at 29,
I'm
Yeah.
2 ahead of you on.
so you're getting a lot more cash.
Yeah, but can I use it wisely? I am trying to play more like you, and I don't know if I can make that work or not. So you
All
usually
right,
win.
I'm gonna
I only
pass.
played 2 games.
You gonna pass?
I played with you in other,
Sure.
in-person games. So
Okay.
Any free actions, probably? Or?
I'm used to you like
maybe,
being
I'm not
the,
sure.
the card
I think-
master.
I don't know that it
I've surprised
matters.
myself winning by cards
Yeah.
before, because you can get a lot of points on cards without realizing it sometimes.
I mean, I know that they generally give you, standard actions cheaper, but sometimes the standard actions, well played, get you more what you need. So
Mhm.
you can't just assume card.
I'm just gonna take that, I think.
I usually avoid standard actions,
Make it easy.
except when
The
there's,
very
there's
end,
that moment
absolutely
where you
nothing
don't, because
Right.
it'll get you a particular bonus or
I
whatever.
think.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to play more like you.
Yep. So I
Yeah,
saw
I think
this.
Usually I
that's
go
it.
for this
You
point
pay
card.
the 14
Yeah.
to raise the temperature and get the heat production,
Right.
which I was disappointed because I was.
Yeah.
Don't be confused, kids. That's not the game we're playing right now.
Yeah, we're not playing Terraforming
There is no heat
Mars.
generation here.
Other?
Yes, I know.
Yeah. So I guess.
Yeah,
I'll
this
find
energy
attack.
just sits there. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't heat things up. No.
So that goes there, and this rotates. Like that. And you got pushed there.
Into the asteroids. How rude.
What tech do I want?
That's a good question.
Well, now that card that I got rid of, I could use.
Classic.
So 1 energy.
Now I know what they were talking about on Game Brain.
Hey, you get your first
So
milestone.
do this there. Not. I guess I could go for the tech one. I'll go for the tech one. I'm doing pretty well on
Seems
tech.
good.
Because then I
Since
can
you're about to get your
place
second one, right?
there for 2. I just got my second one.
Yeah.
I'm about to get my third one because that gets me 1, 2, 3.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
I placed data to get 3 more publicity. So I was at 9, I went down to 3, and then I got 3 more, so I'm back at 6.
Well played.
So he spends 6 on his next turn.
I think Brian's just a natural
He
figuring out how to build
is.
these
He
engines.
sees these engines. Yeah.
I've played this once,
Once
so
more,
That's more than enough.
Alright. Pay
Derek
one.
Duff's another one. He's really good at like currency exchange type games.
Right,
He
right,
sees the paths for how to get what he wants at the end of it.
Now, have you played with Michel from McMinnville before?
Because it's one, I get this back.
Maybe, but I'm not sure.
He's scary.
He is scary. I mean, like figuring out the engine is one thing. He sees his way to victory in the first turn. He's just it's just like a puzzle. It's like,
Yeah.
with a lot of moving parts
So
and other
many
players.
pieces, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. How can you anticipate the influence
He-
of those actions on you?
I don't know. I don't know how you do with the game like this, but I'm sure he would. I passed.
Oh, he passed?
I'm
So
sure.
I guess it's back to me.
I'm sure he would. still
More
do
technology?
well.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
More
This
rotations?
is unbelievable.
Back down to 0. More rotations.
Orange?
This one moves.
Interesting.
Perfect.
It's hard to beat Brian at Terraforming Mars. Michelle will destroy him at Terraforming Mars.
Yeah.
Well, I do worse if there's more players.
Yeah.
Because I tend to have the longer game strategy on that.
Right.
And by the time I'm set up, everything's terraformed and the game's over.
Yeah, that's.
He seems.
It's
and
always difficult.
He seems to be able to take all of the contingencies into mind as he thinks through to the end. It's like I can't play like that.
They can see the matrix.
Uh,
Sure.
That's exactly.
It's
right.
all just code.
It is. It is. That's exactly it. Yeah.
Okay, and
Blonde,
I
brunette,
need
red.
cash.
I
Do these
don't even see the
get
code.
you cash?
What's that? Some of these do have cash, but not.
If I place this one here, I have to fill the top spot before the bottom, right?
Yep.
That's
That actor is in the recent season of The Last of Us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he had a small role in there. I thought, who is that guy? so recognize him.
That kills me when that
Yeah,
happens.
but he's so much older now, and that's, yeah. I don't even know the actor's name, but yeah.
I think who did I see? Oh, I saw the guy that played the American in Perfect Strangers in an episode of She-Hulk. Oh, I didn't watch the episode. It was a clip of She-Hulk, and it was like, who is that guy?
Okay, I think I'm gonna take.
This is what worries me is that
No, not this one.
you know
This
we're
one.
sitting here turnover. They're still taking actions, which implies to my way of thinking that they're
Alright,
doing
fine.
something better than we
I'll
are.
take
Yeah.
this one.
Let's go.
There's something to that. Well,
Publicity engine.
I got my first choice of the
Very
card, but I
popular.
don't think it matters a whole lot.
Goes there.
If you have at least 8 publicity, mark a.
That's perfect.
I'll need to play this game like 3 times before I
So
feel
that
like
was
I'm
your
doing
main action.
It was.
At least acting
Yes.
intelligently with what you
Reaction?
know is in this in the game.
No, go ahead.
Alright. I think we need to discover some aliens.
No,
It is.
no, not yet.
No, we can
It's too
wait.
soon.
Too soon?
No, please.
No, I don't know.
Alright. I'm gonna spend one.
Do
Go
it.
here. Spend my cool card that I love, but
Ah,
do get a publicity. And I'm going to spend, because there's an orbiter there, we'll spend a bunch
If the
of
game's well designed, it should
So-
reward people for longer
go-
game
Should just be 2
play
energy,
as
right?
well as
What's
medium.
that?
Should just be 2 energy, right, to land.
you moved the wrong one.
Did I move it?
Jupiter. Oh, that's me. Yeah.
Oh, that's me.
You-
Where am I?
no,
I don't have
you
one.
moved
You
down
just-
here.
Oh, yeah.
You just
oh.
moved this and then
Oh,
landed on
okay.
it.
Okay, sorry. wrong operation.
Dang it! I was just eyeing that move too. I was gonna do it next turn. Ah! See, 1 turn behind always.
2 data.
Well, at least you see it. I don't even see the turns I've missed.
7 points.
Absolutely gonna make that move.
And then
You get the yellow
yellow trace.
trace.
So I'm gonna get 5 another publicity, 5 more points.
Man, these people are gonna get cards.
So you get your first gold.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah, cards. Cards.
Alien
Yeah.
cards.
I remember.
I don't know.
That's
I like this
pretty good.
Last game, we were collecting fossils. It was kind of fun.
5.
From the particular
Oh, I see.
alien.
Got it. Yeah.
Alright, going to that.
That particular alien.
You got your 2
fossils.
data from this.
Yes.
Okay.
Got my 2 data.
I knew you were gonna go for that one.
So now is this end of turn that reveals, or?
Yeah, once my end my turn, which I think I'm going to do,
Okay.
and we're going to see what we got here.
They're aliens.
Aliens.
Oh, it's the egg aliens.
Egg aliens.
This one's weird.
Maybe they're agates.
Maybe it's an Infinity Stone.
Do I get 2 cards?
There you
They
go.
do.
Wait, crossing counters.
I
Never mind.
mean,
Although it was, they were really aliens anyway. I guess.
This one. Alright, these are the anomalies. 3 enormous, highly reflective objects have been discovered in your solar system. These anomalies distort space-time around them, implying a connection to distant observers. The discovery has sparked protests, worship, and a newfound sense of global unity. We are watching them. Is someone watching back?
Now it's
And-
3. Now it's 3 body problem.
I think they're watching back, but are they laughing?
Alright.
You read the 3 body problem?
Shuffle.
Several times, in
Yeah, yeah.
fact.
I've listened
two?
to it.
It's the
I'd
same.
like
Yeah,
to
I've
read
listened
it.
to
Yeah.
it. Yeah. I listened to the first one like 3 times before somebody said, you know, it's a trilogy, right? I'm like, no. So then then I listened to the other 2 books, and I'm like, Season Liu just likes to punish his characters. That's all he does. He just is constant downers for those poor people.
Yeah. Did
Alright,
you watch either of the miniseries?
I didn't. I started watching like part of the first one, and I heard that they like take elements of like the first 2 books.
The
And kind of overlap a little
English-speaking
bit.
one is doing that. The Chinese language one, I think, is staying.
Pretty true.
Yeah, although I don't remember if I watched that one all the way through. I thought that was better than the. Well,
I
it's hard
started
to
watching
say.
the Chinese language one, and
Yeah.
I heard the English one was coming out, so then I
Right.
stopped, and it's like,
Right.
now I don't know what to do.
Right, yeah. I mean, partly I didn't like in the English language one that they, just basically pulled it out of a Chinese context. But they were pretty faithful to the dynamics, I thought, of the novels. So.
Fair representation, but not direct. Not as
Right,
direct.
Right. Because I really love the cultural context in the novels. I
Mhm.
thought that was really.
Oh yeah, and they set it up
fascinating.
really good. Yeah, they set it up really well. Good. And that was what I found very interesting. The hardest part for me is keeping track of the Chinese names. To be perfectly honest, I have a
Yeah.
hard time maintaining who's who in the novel when I'm listening to it.
Easier than reading Russian literature.
I would imagine
Because there they use
the patronymics and
they go back and forth between patronyms and then last names and then the familiars. So
and if you don't know how the familiars tie together, because yeah, they don't sound the same. Like we have an Alexei that's Lyosha, but it's like that's not Alex and Alexei like we would do.
right,
Alexander.
right, yeah.
Okay, so how these aliens work?
Oh
So-
yes, thank you.
Oh, it's good. So there's spaces in different spots around the board here. Every time we rotate the Earth, we're going to check to see if there's one of these anomalies there. Whoever's highest on the track, these don't count. Whoever's highest on that track gets the bonus above it. So this guy, if someone would put something on the track, whoever's highest on the red track would get 1 money. Whoever's highest on the blue track gets 1 data. Highest yellow track gets a card. So
Only for those areas, or
Only when Earth
when
enters
Earth
that
rotates to
sector.
that.
who
Okay.
rotates the area.
Highest on the track.
Highest on track.
But you
So-
don't have to put those in order.
No.
So you could claim like
But
way
the-
up here.
But the lower benefits are
Yeah.
generally
So the
better.
yeah.
Oh, I see. So you're really like if you shoot up here first, you're aiming for that
Yeah.
benefit
Benefit to
overall, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
apparently, yeah.
Okay.
And that's when we rotate
Yeah.
that we hit it.
We check it. Yeah.
So this one doesn't affect anybody at this point.
Not at this
correct?
point, and no one's on the track yet. So
And now you each get cards, right? So
Yeah.
green gets 2 cards and purple gets 1.
yep, I got my card.
Okay.
But then those stay there, or do they move
Yep,
up?
they stay there.
Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Because this counts as traces. Because there's things like
Oh, that count traces.
Counter traces. And then so anytime you see this symbol, you can get one of the top card or the face-up card
Mhm.
of the aliens. Anytime you
What
see
does
one of
the
those.
face up do?
If it was in a
Launch.
sector with an anomaly, gain a movement for a program.
And then the rest is just points or publicity or getting up high on that track to. And the 2 is unlimited. It's just whoever's
Yeah, you can just
goes
level up.
latest
Mhm.
gets the benefit.
Alright.
So
So that was your
what's
turn.
which
That was my turn.
is
So
what's
it's back
blue
to me.
again?
Data.
Data, which is
Yeah,
just
that's
the,
these.
Yep.
these things. Doesn't seem all that exciting.
Well, it's that currency to get you the blue trace.
I know, yeah. But that's what's gonna come up first,
Well, if you get
and the card
upgrades,
next. And this
then
is an
it can be
alien
worth
card?
a lot more.
What's that?
That's an alien card.
True.
right?
No,
Yeah.
that's one of these.
One of those, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Or
Okay.
the top from the deck.
How do we get alien cards?
Up
Oh,
here.
doing this.
Those
Placing
guys.
traces on the.
Yeah.
Got it,
These,
got it.
this symbol here.
Got it.
There's only
Okay.
so many alien cards, so they're
Hard to get.
hard to make more.
Okay.
But these are still trace locations that you have to.
Yeah.
Yes, they count as traces, which we don't have any end game scoring for traces, but there might be cards that do it.
Yeah.
For
So just because you got up there and flipped the card doesn't mean that my expectation of taking that action is any less valid.
Yeah.
I'm going to get benefit, some
Oh
pretty
yeah,
benefit out
and
of
it might be even better than what you get depending on what is up there.
Okay.
Alright, I'm tossing 2 cards for a credit
2 cards for a credit.
Wow.
and an energy to orbit Saturn.
Hey, Dicey, welcome. Thank you for the consumed beverages. I will do as instructed. Yes, we're playing SETI today.
Which I can place there for 2 points.
Have you played? Because this is my first time, and I definitely feel like I'm behind.
There for a card, because I want this one.
These guys are doing alien things. I'm over here just twiddling my thumbs, waiting for
Wrong
my
I
next
get to
turn.
place
Wrong with me.
something, tuck something.
Yeah. How'd you get a card?
This.
Oh, okay. Doing your data stuff.
Saw a little bit of it at Dice Tower. It's pretty cool.
As much as I like this one.
Can you flip over another
Yes,
card,
ma'am.
please?
Oh yes,
Yep.
sorry.
That's good.
Man, and I'm last in the turn order. Once we get to the next round.
Once we get to the next round, exactly.
At least
You guys
you're
just-
you're
just
chomping a
stuff.
bit, and you'll get to go right away.
And that triggers this, which gets me.
Yeah, except I have decisions I have to make here, I guess.
You better figure it out.
Right.
Oh look,
Nope, that's completed.
I'm at the bottom of the scoreboard,
I don't even
just
know.
below you.
Right. Don't feel lonely. I'm right here with you.
All right.
like I said, it's like they've been busy having their extra turns that we're not taking because they have they are more efficient at their turn planning.
They've not only been having extra turns, they've been having extraterrestrials.
Yes.
I'm going.
Dicey, are you enjoying International Tabletop Day? We are obviously celebrating.
Is it? I didn't know.
It is. Today is International Tabletop Day. I don't know that there's any sort of real official thing going on for it necessarily. I saw some negative Reddit comments, but that's pretty much what you get on Reddit. Yes, Green is in quite a good position and has a good handle on his engine over here. He's a social media mogul who's generating a lot of publicity. I might go play cards later, but it's been a chores day. Yeah, I get that. Cards later. You're talking about Magic. I'm assuming that would be your Magic dailies. Has Final Fantasy pre-release is this weekend? Yes. I saw some chatter about that on my local game store Discord. Not that I'm going to go play, but Do you actually play with it? You already got some cards. Is that on online, or do you actually play with physical cards too? Picked up my deck. Ooh, very good.
I got 2 points.
We're not going to do that yet. I am going to
Go
hold off that
here.
ad break because I want to know.
And
Unititis. Ooh, that's excellent.
that's my turn. You pass.
Yeah, we're
Back
still
to Brad.
past over here.
Yeah,
Just waiting.
I pass.
You pass.
You want to start a side game?
Right? No doubt. I got some wallet games over here.
So
Take
just
10,
go down
15 minutes,
to
play
4,
these games.
yeah.
I'm gonna pass as well.
What else? There's steps to it, right? When I pass.
Just
Go
go
down
down
to
to
four.
4.
Okay.
Playing real life, nice. You guys
Oh,
have streams,
yeah.
yeah. I know most of your online play is digital though, so that's fine. I'm pretty sure the guys at the store wouldn't mind if I could come set up a stream, but the reason I do it here is because I'm already set up. I don't have to do anything.
And then I'm gonna pass as well, so you guys can go ahead and collect your income.
Nuh-uh. What?
Yeah.
A turn?
A turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 monies. 3 energies. Well, that ought to give me a little bit of a kickstart.
Monies and 3 cards.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, see, you're playing the long game. Maybe.
Yeah, halfway through. I don't know if this is the right time to play the long game, but that's what I got.
We're not halfway through yet.
Yeah.
6, 2.
Chores are important. Weekends are for the chores. You're not doing the main work, that's for sure.
All right, and then this passes.
Hey,
You're first.
great. Now I've gotten this influx of information I don't know how to process, and I have to make decisions. What?
It is your turn.
There's an icon I'm not understanding on here.
Yes,
that
what
I
is it?
thought
Which one?
the microchip-esque looking with the shuttle on
That's
the front.
technology.
Tech.
Yeah,
Okay.
3 types of
Take a tech. Oh, okay. That's important.
Take one. Just take it.
Just take it.
Just scoop them up, shake them up, take one, and throw the rest back.
Yeah.
So that could be very beneficial, I suppose.
Yeah, give you a couple bucks too, or a couple of points, depending on which one you take.
I should probably stick with my original plan.
Yeah.
Which was to win?
I don't even think that was the plan. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do.
I hope to play without embarrassing
moved
myself, but I
again.
think I missed that objective already.
Who
too.
rotated the solar system?
Somebody did. I'm still trapped in
Do I have enough here to do this?
or again trapped in an asteroid field. Adjacent to Earth. I used to have a card that would have given
tech is really nice.
it would have given me a benefit, this other card, if I was in an asteroid field adjacent to Earth. But I didn't get to use it in time, so now it's right
It's okay
here.
if I grab a drink?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. I didn't see that.
What are you streaming on?
Twitch.
Twitch.
Twitch, yeah. You know, we're over there as well as up there.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been there, you know.
Let's see here. Oh man, this is just so irritating. Let's spend what's good.
Publicity.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've been seeing that working for you quite a bit. I should have taken that tech when I first considered the option. The small ones do fit cans.
They're magnetic, just pulled off.
Okay, I was like,
I know.
Let me go.
oh, sorry.
Oh, it's, sorry. Oh no, that's an interesting option. Maybe I should stick with this first.
You drive regularly up on the I-5 corridor because you're from Washington.
Somewhat regularly.
Yeah, so the Uncle Sam billboard,
Yeah.
the Confederated Tribes of Chehalis just bought the land and the billboard.
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting.
So there's a spoof article that came out about it, and I thought they were spoofing actually even the actual purchase, but apparently
What are they gonna do with that?
they don't know yet.
Okay.
The spoof was all about the
Starship.
the messages they were going to put up there, and the locals complaining about
Launch.
them. Who gave them? This is
My
America.
second
Who
row.
gave them the right to?
That rotates.
Oh, you do have the rights for
I
it.
do.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yellow. Oh, there you
Okay. And then I get a tech.
go. Orange deck. Yep.
Yep. And I will take. Oh, do I want to take the landing on the
And they stopped
moons?
updating that like a year or two ago, right? It's been
Yeah.
the same
So
thing for a
the
while.
original owner died 20
I'm
years
gonna take the
ago,
landing on moons
Oh, okay.
tech.
and he was already in his
This one?
80s.
Hey,
I
time
think.
roller.
And
Oh,
his,
no, the
oh,
moon
so
one.
his son
That's right.
inherited it, and then his son was not changing
2
the
points.
messages
Welcome
as
in.
often, and I
2
think
points.
he's
2
gotten
points,
older.
and
So.
I get a card.
And I'm guessing the family's now
of my
passed.
choice.
I've read a couple
Yeah.
stories about it.
Okay.
See, I wasn't planning any of this.
Yeah,
Yeah, my brother lives like a 5-minute walk.
Oh, okay.
Just behind
Okay.
there, in the neighborhood there.
That would cost me that.
Yeah, sometimes it's just like I don't even understand the message. Well, I mean, I get the political perspective it's coming from, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
So now I can land on moons, and that's the same cost as regular landing?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
But for a lot more points.
Yeah. For a lot.
Right?
Yep.
I figure I have to go some different direction than everybody else is going. Right?
I don't know. I'm gonna
Any free
lean.
action?
I'm gonna lean into.
You know what? I moved the solar system. I should take advantage of the opening, right?
Yep.
But moving is a main action, so I can't. Oh, this is buying movement. I can do this.
Mhm.
Yes, I will. I can also discard cards to do it.
There's cards with movement at the top.
That's why I took the one I did, in fact. You and you. Probes are moving, people. Alright, 3 energy to get this probe out to Jupiter. I'll take a publicity. And then I will discard
Because that's a Jupiter's. Yeah.
2 movement cards
Mhm.
to move this guy out to Mars for publicity.
Nice.
Okay. I think I've done enough for that turn.
True.
Well, I don't really like where we sit now.
Oh, I have shifted the cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not very satisfied. Yeah.
You're probably not doing as well as you think. Actually, I'm just like, when Brian says that, I just think he's like, oh, this is gonna be harder to win than I thought.
Right. Oh, now I have to recalculate
No,
my
I just,
strategy.
there's a bunch of dead spaces around Earth now. I gotta spend
Dead
resources
spaces.
for nothing. Take it past that.
We can share spaces.
You'll
right?
forgive
Yeah,
me for
yeah.
thinking that
Yeah,
it's probably
they just
good
have
for me.
they have nothing there.
Yeah.
Like when we were right
I
next to
know.
asteroids, then I get something for going through that. But
Right. Yeah, I know.
Time roller, have you been celebrating International Tabletop Day? Getting a good game or two in? This seems like a good one. I mean, if I had my choice of games, it'd probably be Acquire, but you know, that's just me. I'm basic. What can I say?
That was the game I cut my teeth on, and
I'll
I-
spend one
I
and gain 3.
I almost don't
publicity.
miss it at this point. I don't know.
You didn't
Maybe I
play
should-
it with us at
Free actions?
the Newburgh Con though,
I
did you?
didn't.
Nah, so I'll just
That was a
wait.
good game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
actually
mean,
turned out well.
maybe I should play again, but
Alright,
it also
we'll
just
spend.
yeah.
money
I don't
into
know.
an
Maybe
engine.
it's just too much stress without enough.
I'm going
Other
to
things to excite me.
go here
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
and Can you discard the blue card?
This one here. Dang it! I was gonna try to sneak in there, but again,
Or
can't
maybe-
do all the things. This is one of those games where you can't do everything.
What? I'm in second place again.
Yes. All right.
See how he does that? Okay, so then let me. Are you ready to resolve this?
I might do some free actions here really quick. So
Okay, this resolves it in a turn. Got it.
And
Okay.
Yep. So I'm gonna go there.
I just wanna
Mark
make sure
wants to
I
try.
just want to see if I can understand it.
I'm here again.
One publicity. I'm gonna tucker card. I'm gonna decide later. Yeah, let's go ahead and resolve it.
Okay, so purple is first, right? Because they're the last one in for
Yep.
a tie.
Yep.
So they're gonna get this position, and they're gonna gain.
First, everybody gets one publicity.
Everybody gets publicity, which we all do because we're all in there.
Yep.
And then purple is gaining a
Red trace.
a red trace.
Okay.
Here or there? Do you choose or?
I'm gonna do that one.
Okay.
Gets me a
And then these clear out, and the second place player, which is white,
3 points.
gets to leave their
Stay in there, yeah.
And we get a
thing
free
in
data
there.
What is
Oh,
it?
you get a data for
Right.
that?
He doesn't get free data.
You don't fill it and put his in the first spot? Get
Yeah,
it?
but
No.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't
Yeah.
fill the data.
Yeah,
He just
that's-
occupies
Oh,
the
okay,
space.
okay, I misunderstood.
Mark
that.
asked that question
Sorry.
earlier, and
Yeah.
well, you weren't here when he asked that, but yeah.
I thought you got the
No, I don't get
data
it.
for the first space.
It's,
No.
it's enough that I'm in first place, but I don't know if that's enough.
It doesn't feel like enough.
Well,
It doesn't
I was
sound-
in first place there. It hasn't done me anything yet, so.
And I did that one. Okay.
Cool.
And that is. Do I want to tie? We'll decide later. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Just yeah,
You know.
just trim it a little.
Oh, can you put a new card out there, please?
He had hair glued down to his goddamn shoulders. He says just trim it a little. I'll bet that is probably one of the most obscure movie quotes I can think of.
Well, let's see.
Transform.
Okay, if I orbit,
Yeah, they're little kits that will make
kits.
the robots.
Nice.
I get some
I'm
publicity.
actually quite pleased about the sound wave on the end
And
because
that's
he's the
3.
1 in 36 version.
Nice.
He's the rare,
He's the rare.
the metallized version of him.
Oh, he's just kind of shinier.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
There's more options for your blue trace now if you were to do your data.
yes, I know. And I'm thinking about that, but I'm wondering if I want to get some publicity and do that. That's the question. But do this and it's a catch-22.
Catch-22.
Not exactly, but sort of. This person. Yeah, I think I'll do that because that'll give me a card anyway. So I will spend my 1 energy to do this. So these are gone, right?
Yes.
And then I can put this on a blue spot, and I'm gonna choose that blue spot, which will give me 4 victory points.
Yep. And then an alien
1
card.
alien card.
You can pick this one too if you want.
Oh.
I don't know if you.
I don't know, is it any good? I get a launch.
Seemed good to me.
If only I could launch more than one thing. I can't, cause I don't have
Until you orbit
Yes.
or land it.
orbit or land, as long as it's
Yeah, so,
orbiting.
well, you have to orbit, like move.
Right,
around.
it can't just be on the spot, I have to be
Right.
orbiting,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or if you get this tech, then you can have 2.
Yes, I know, I've been eyeing that. That's where I was thinking, I'm kinda just behind, I got to do that, to do that, to that. Okay, if it was in a sector with an anomaly, gain up. Where's Earth? Right there. See, that's also where I wanted to get here.
Oh, right.
So I get
That's
at
why
least
it seemed good, because at the time.
something, yeah.
Right.
It was in a sector with an anomaly gain. I think I'll go for this and see what we get.
Okay, any free actions?
Any free actions?
Good move.
Yeah, it wouldn't. Well,
Moving your
it
Earth
might.
to
It
some-
might hurt to move.
To a planet, you could get to Venus or Mars. We just need 1 more yellow trace to discover another alien.
But to go into orbit is an action, so Yeah, maybe I will save that. And I'm here, so I could go to Mars in 1. Nobody's done anything at Mars.
Patience.
Just getting to Mars gets me publicity, right? I mean, just getting in this
Yes.
space.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just moving into it.
What happens if we go to a planet where there's an anomaly?
Nothing.
Nothing. What has Uranus got going for it out there?
It has a. You draw 3 cards. If you orbit it.
Is this landing?
Yes.
If you land
on the moon.
on the moon?
You need the
Yeah.
moon tech.
But you have to have that unlocked.
It's a lot of points.
It is a lot of points.
It is a lot of points. It's hard to get 25 points otherwise.
I'm not gonna be closer. Yeah, I think I'll fly out to Uranus.
That's not you.
That's me.
Oh, that's the problem. It's gonna take me 3 to fly out there.
That is correct. But you'll get two publicity for it.
Oh, 'cause I got this one and that one.
Yep.
Okay, that
Yes.
wasn't too bad. Thank you. And now I'm done.
Okay.
See, if I pass early, then I save time, and then I take a lot of time when it's my turn.
Alright, so.
There's a lot to consider in this game. Sometimes you're just like, I don't know.
I'm going to.
Yeah, this is why I didn't dare play with you guys on Saturday night. Along with, I mean, I'm glad I didn't, and then we had those newcomers, so that was
Yeah, you guys were having pretty riotous time with the.
Oh my goodness, with
What'd you guys play?
Bang.
Bang, we played Bang.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bang's it's such a fun game.
Brian Hanks.
I'm gonna discard.
We were about a half hour in. These guys were playing
How many
SETI.
players?
5.
Okay,
That's
that's
a
not
good
too
number.
No, 6. We were
Okay.
one
A lot of
short.
players, yeah.
Yeah,
So one less
the max.
That's-
deputy. So it's just the sheriff and the deputy in most of this. But
Okay.
so we were a half hour into the evening, and Sam brought a couple back and said, "Hey, they're here for game night." You know, so okay, well, you know, these guys were playing SETI and we were playing Veil of Eternity, but they were keen on it. They came in because they'd seen it on Instagram. They said they saw Barley and Vine's post actually. I
Oh,
think.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna discard
So
Two
they said, "Oh,
cards.
fine. We love games. We'll play something."
for an energy. Second energy. I'm gonna land on.
Jupiter.
No, I'm gonna land on Europa,
Oh.
which is gonna give me 7 victory points
7
and
victory
2
points.
yellow.
28.
So I'll put 1 here for another 4 victory points and an alien card, and 1 here for 3 victory points and publicity.
Let's see. You also get to do your first milestone.
Sweet. I will put that on. Interesting.
So it's 2 tucks. This is your highest of any of those tucks. This is pairs of landing and completing sectors. Endgame pairs of endgame completed things and endgame.
So it just has to be any completed sector.
yes, as long as you have your guy up on this thing, any completed sector. Yep.
Oh, mine has to be up there.
Yes, you have to.
I have to have
You
completed
have
it.
to have completed. Yeah.
Okay, well that's not going to happen. So, I'll go with.
You have 2 technologies, so you're at 5
Yeah,
points.
I have 2 technologies. I also have 2 green tucked.
Yeah, you could get
Yeah, let's
4.
let's do the technologies. We'll start there.
Okay.
And then I got a publicity, yes,
You-
and then I need to get an alien card,
Yeah.
which.
You're always going to be probably like 100 to 200 points, so you're probably going to get all 3, so likely. Unless
Okay.
you play really poorly.
I mean, you know,
You know.
No, don't.
you underestimate my power.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too. Thanks
Challenge
for
accepted. Yeah.
thanks
That's
for
right.
anticipating that. Yeah. I'll
Cool.
underperform him in that.
And pulling data. I was thinking about that too, about doing data, but that's fine. I think that's it for my turn.
Okay. What am I doing? I'm gonna spend 2 coins to do pre-launch testing, which
Nice.
apparently involves a launch.
Seems wise.
And then I get 1 movement for each card with a movement free action corner that I reveal from my hand. So I get 2 free movement and I get to
Nice.
keep the cards. 1, 2. I get that.
Welcome to Mars.
And I think that's it. Thank you.
Everyone's Mars popular.
I'm gonna say, I thought I had this neighborhood myself, but
It's not much else close by right now.
Okay.
So.
no, it's International
All done?
Tabletop Day. I want
Yes.
to pull something
Alright,
out. But
okay,
what?
2 more.
Oh, that is the
I'm
question,
gonna get
Shroom.
discard 2 reds.
2 reds.
2 reds.
Oh my goodness.
Go in here.
Oh my gosh, you guys and your scanning.
Yeah.
You guys are such scanners.
And then if you complete at least 1 sector this turn, gain a data. Do that. And this gets discarded over there.
2 yellows.
What am I doing? Do I need to do anything else?
So you, because you discarded the red. What did you scan something else also? What else did you scan? Oh, you had the broad.
Yeah, so I got to
It's
discard
just
2 cards from the row.
Yeah.
Yeah, put them in the red and yeah. And then I have the broad and then yeah. I'm gonna
Well,
touch.
then you discard 2.
What's that?
That card says.
Oh, you play. He played the card
Yeah.
that did it.
Yeah,
Oh,
he didn't
okay.
do the action.
Got it. Okay.
I'm gonna tuck this to get money.
I think, Shroom, the question is how quickly can you bring players together? Or are you suggesting a solo game, perhaps?
And that will be it. And everyone's gonna get publicity that's there, so you get publicity,
Hey, cool.
you and I.
Not it.
So everyone might go.
I'm gonna go up here, get a red. Oh, yep. Trace. Green's gonna be 2nd place.
That's me.
Yep, I'll take my 2.
Alright, I get my other yo-yo back.
Yeah. That was like that. White just gets
And
nothing.
This fills back in.
Well, except I got
Yeah, you
publicity.
can have
I don't believe in scanning the skies. I just go.
And
Which kind of feels like my high frontier strategy also.
you get another alien card. Or let's see. We already got that. Oh wait,
I think
when did we do
BG
that?
counts.
That.
Oh, I apologize, that was on my
was
turn.
on Mark's turn.
Oh.
Oh.
I apologize. I forgot about. I was so excited too.
Yep.
We got spider people.
Spider people.
What the hell's going on here?
You get a spider.
I
You
guess
actually,
so.
yeah, you actually get an extraterrestrial.
Mascamites.
As a pet.
Mascamized pet.
On the moons of Jupiter and Saturn, which you just landed on Jupiter. That's
I
cool.
did. It was on Jupiter.
We have discovered a new species of alien creature. Their name is derived from their diet, as they feed on the rare lunar mineral mascanite. They exhibit social and behavioral similarities to Earth's insect, but study samples will reveal their true nature.
Their
When the
true
species is
nature.
discovered, thing there. There's 1 card per marker, so you get 1. I get 2. And
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
there, and like that.
Oh, there are tokens. Like
Shuffle
you
these
bring one
tokens.
to Earth.
Shuffle these tokens face down. On the solar system board, deal 3 to Jupiter and Saturn.
Huh.
Oh no, it's actually on this part. Sorry. And Saturn. Where's Saturn there?
Jupiter and Saturn.
Yep.
Yeah, they occupy Jupiter and Saturn.
Players can collect these samples during play. Turn the remaining tokens.
Yeah, it's supposed to go out to Uranus.
Yep.
and,
See what you did?
that goes there.
Face up.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
So there's different bonuses. Mostly are 2 or victory points. 2 of something or victory points.
When you collect one of the tokens.
When you collect the tokens.
So
So,
collect them just by going there.
collecting samples. Samples can only be collected if you have a card that lets you do so. Some cards for the species allow you to land on a planet or moon and collect
Probably
a sample.
one of those
When you collect a
cards.
sample, look at all the tokens on the planet's space and choose 1. Return the others back to the planet's space. You can use these cards to land on a planet without samples, but you won't collect any mascamites. Keep the card in front of you in case you manage to complete it in the future. Stack one of your markers on top of your chosen sample. This is a space capsule. which can be moved around the solar system in the same way as you move a probe. It starts on the space you took the token from. So you're going to get a card that says,
Like this one says, delivered to Earth.
so it's going to let you pick
Okay.
one up.
You'll pick one up. It says, on a planet or a moon, even without the required tech, so land, right?
Yeah.
Then look at all the Mascomite tokens on the planet and pick one. And then it says deliver to Earth. You'll get a check, one of these, and 6 victory points and 2 publicity.
Yeah.
Not all of them have that, though. I don't
So you're
think.
going to essentially take one of these. Once you get
Yeah.
one, go with that, and then you can move probe and get
Yeah.
to wherever you need to go, usually
Okay.
Earth, I think. You gain publicity when it moves the mark spaces, and it suffers penalty for moving onto asteroids. It counts as a probe for the sake of all cards and tech effects. It can't be turned into an orbiter nor a lander, and it doesn't count towards your probe limit.
Oh, that's cool.
While your sample capsule is at the destination of one of your Massamite mission cards, you may deliver the capsule, completing the mission as a free action. This means you remove the delivered capsule from the board, reveal the token, and gain the reward shown on it. Keep the card as a completed mission, then place the used token face up next to dedicated space in the alien species board. It becomes a new blue space. So it's going to fill in.
Yeah.
Those
they're
guys.
gonna-
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
You're allowed to have, or once there is a sample token in a blue space, it can be marked by any player when they claim a mark of blue space.
Sure.
You're allowed to have multiple capsules, and you don't have to keep track of which capsules was enabled by which card. For example, if you have 2 cards, you can just choose which one you want to turn in.
Okay.
Any questions about that?
Complexity level increased.
Yes. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Okay, so that was that, and then now,
Obviously, you had a turn. I don't know if that would have
What did
affected
I
what
do?
you were going to
I
do.
think I launched and moved to Mars.
So you didn't do anything that generated.
Oh, you don't actually have this yet,
no,
right?
yeah, I was just an
Okay.
example. Yep, sorry.
Um,
But I do need a marker red.
I don't think anything changed though.
Yeah, you had a turn, and then he was in the middle of the turn, or was finishing.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
finished.
Yeah, he
this.
was getting ready to place his
Red.
red.
Notice that was. So I'm gonna do
Trace.
5 points.
Yep, and get another one of these cards.
1, 2, 3.
So this one lets you deliver to Earth, and you can land without the required tech to pick up. But I mean, you know, it's Jupiter or Saturn, or you can draw them.
Life in
I'll
Sleepy
get-
Socorro
hold on.
never looked so good.
And then do we reveal a new one when
Yep.
that gets taken care of?
Yep. All right, that was my turn. Your turn, Paul.
Great.
End of game. 1 victory point for each trace you have marked for this species, which is already 3 for you.
Gonna play a card. We are going to rotate.
Okay, so we're rotating level
Is that
2.
the outer ring, or is that
It's
middle
the,
ring?
It's the middle ring, yeah.
Got it.
So
Earth has
Yeah.
entered here.
Which
Whoever
means-
controls the blue, white,
Yep.
gets a
Data.
you get a data.
Thank you.
He mentioned
And
that.
then I get a tech, and the tech I am gonna take
Free
is.
tech, just like that. Nice.
Isn't that what that is?
I assume
Yes.
so.
That's
Yeah.
a
I
free
can't
text
see it.
just
So I'm gonna take this one,
The moon landing one?
the moon landing one.
Get out of my territory.
Of course. Well, look, I'm in this territory. I'm
No,
in.
I'm joking.
Before you
Okay.
flip it over, you
Yes, I get the
One
one.
one
I get
energy.
1 energy, which I'm gonna need later.
I was playing that game. Now he's playing that game.
And then
See
there's
that
that.
game?
So that's a discard.
as long as he's not playing.
He's about to make 25 points. That's what he's after.
Maybe, but that's a landing and that's an action. So,
That is true.
all I-
Next turn. That's all.
But, and I'm not in orbit yet, so I still can't launch a probe. Well, that's also an action.
Correct.
I could ditch a card for resources. I don't think I want to do
I had
either
one
of
here, I forgot what I
those.
was
I
gonna
do
do.
like that one.
Because
I
that
think.
just totally threw me off.
Oh, here, I'll do this. I'll put those up there, and I get a publicity. So I'm white, and I'm up to 7 now, and that doesn't do anything when I get publicity, right? Oh yeah, no, I'm done.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So to get there,
I tell you about the Feast for Odin tournament I registered for?
No, I think I saw something about it, but
Have you
on
played that one?
BGA.
Yes, I have. It's lengthy, to say the least.
I signed up for a tournament on Board Game Arena, and I figured.
I thought maybe you were hosting it or something when I saw the reference. Yeah,
I just
Okay.
signed up for it. and
Got it.
Figured it'd be round 1, and then round 2,
Yeah.
and then round 3. No, they threw me into 12 two-player games of Feast for Odin
Oh
simultaneously.
my
Oh,
gosh.
no.
Simultaneously?
Yes, simultaneously.
12
I mean,
two-player
it's
games.
asynchronous, so
Sure,
I had
yeah.
like 2
Or
days
it's
per turn or
turn-based,
whatever.
yeah.
on
But
each one,
wow,
but
keeping all that
That's keeping you
straight.
busy.
I think I won 9 out of 12.
Wow.
Yeah, well, that's one of
Felt
your.
pretty good about.
It's high
Yeah,
on
it's
your
up there.
list, right?
Yeah, I like that one a lot. But it was a lot to keep track of.
I bet.
I usually try to avoid more than one instance of a given game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can get confusing when you're going back and forth.
Did you ever get them crossed the games?
Luckily with that one, you can kind of choose the same avenue in each one.
Okay, so you're just kind of doing the same. If you
Other
do the same
games,
thing.
it's like really dependent on which cards you get early on.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
go very different avenues.
I'm trying to think what's random in that game. Not much. Just the
Which ships you get can change what you're
Yeah.
able to do.
yeah.
So yeah, there was a lot of like opening up the game and which ships do I have? What resources are available in the
Yeah,
mountains?
what
Like
spots-
take stock
spots-
of the
Yeah.
board state real quick and then figure out what to do. So it's kind of just turn by turn rather than long term strategy.
Sorry, I'm a little
No worries.
little AP here as I'm trying to sort through what little I can do that's left to my cards here. Pretty sure I don't use these. Obviously, I need to spend some publicity here.
Brian, you coming to game night tonight?
Probably not.
How about you? Probably not. Not if you're playing all afternoon.
Yeah, my wife's like.
That's kind of the
I kinda
right.
want to see you today.
Okay, let's do it this way.
I actually got a text from Adam from the McMinnville group
Yeah.
on the way over
I'm
here.
gonna do this.
Oh.
Hey, we're thinking about games tonight. You busy?
On Saturday nights, I tell them to come to Newburgh's game night if we want to split games.
Right.
He probably just wants
then-
people to come to his house. So.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab
they do
the
smaller, like 4 or 5 players
Yeah.
settings usually. So
Yeah.
I've been over there a couple of times.
Oh yeah, okay.
We had
the disc
we had a
card
few
for
of them
scan.
over to our place too.
Okay.
and did a big
Yeah, you
fun
told me
game,
that. Yeah.
And that'll be 2 points.
2 points.
which was
And
reassuring
hard.
because I hadn't played Catan with all the expansions in a while.
Got it.
I'd played it a couple of times with just basic
Yeah.
and it was not fun.
No.
No,
Not
playing
with
it
them
all
anyway.
Playing it with all of the expansions was fun. So,
Yeah.
yeah, this is a good
Yeah.
game.
Well, I guess.
I'd kind of forgotten.
Well, that kind of changes.
It's a little bit like eating mac and cheese, right?
Sure.
It's kind of a comfort food, and like, oh yeah, once in a while it's good.
My turn.
Okay, so I did publicity, we
Okay.
rotated, I got my tech, I got my points.
Cool.
My tech goes here. Oh man, that's terrible. I think I also, I'm gonna discard these for a coin.
You see the street signs through the window.
And that
You take a
should be.
picture of the street signs?
It's just an interesting shot. I don't know.
That should be. You know,
Alright,
If I can get it zoomed in enough and then actually get a clear shot.
get it
of
stable, yeah, I know.
I will spend 1 to declare that I have 8 publicity or more and mark a.
Thanks. You guys, your dad jokes and cheesiness. I need to get in on that fromage action, but obviously I'm busy. But if you guys are still playing when we're done, I might try to jump in.
That's a fun one. I just learned that on Board Game Arena too.
I've heard it's pretty good.
I have not played it. Is it literally about cheese?
It
Must
is.
be, yeah.
It's. I don't think you can call a game fromage.
Well, I didn't open it at another meeting. I was unaware.
It would be illegal.
Does it pair well with distilled?
No, there you go. I like it. I would definitely set up a cheese and alcohol night where
Yeah.
it's fromage and distilled.
Yeah.
It'd be fantastic.
And viticulture. right? That's be another.
Yeah,
one.
viticulture would be a great one actually. It would be more on point than
Yeah, I
distilled.
think it would,
Yeah.
but-
Speaking of which, I have an expansion for distilled. I haven't even put into the box yet. I need to get put away. And I have my new Project Devil tiles so that they won't bend and split. Too much stuff to catch up on.
You know, with as many of the science and science fiction games that are out there, and now with SETI, next
I'm not quite-
year
Yeah,
we should work with the McMinnville group, and
Well, I
next
might.
year during the UFO festival we should do like
Do a themed
a
Game
themed
day.
game day,
Yeah.
and we'll just host a bunch of
You got High
space
Frontier, you got
games.
SETI, you got
So
you can do
you got
Zaya,
terraforming Mars, you got
Terraforming
Ark Nova, yeah.
Ark Nova, you know, what's my I forget the other Eclipse. Eclipse is another
Alien.
option. Yeah. Or what's the? It's not Alien.
the
it's
knockoff, yeah.
yeah.
Well, there is one actually
What's
that's
that?
based on that's sanctioned, and it's called Aliens.
go ahead.
And then there's the one that's like Aliens.
Yeah.
That's
Alright, we're
whatever.
gonna run my
Can't remember.
computer.
I can't think
Nemesis.
of what it's
Oh.
called either.
What's the name of the game that's like
Nemesis.
Aliens but isn't Aliens?
Nemesis.
Come on, Chuck.
Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Yes, thank you.
You got
Speak
it.
up. Speak up.
Just elbow me and just say, hey, I'm talking to you here.
200. Alright.
You're never gonna get in on social media, Brian, if you don't speak up.
That's alright.
Right?
My voice is too low for that.
That was my turn. Alright.
All right, to me. Well, woo, look at this, way up there.
What did you do? You take?
I took
Okay.
2 energy.
Who knows what he did?
Who knows?
They're playing a game that's far more meta than the game
Right.
I'm playing.
That was actually really good as far as
Yeah.
like I saw your data was full and it's like, okay, do I bother filling one when I don't know what you're gonna do and then be disappointed when I try to do it? Yeah, pass.
Never know.
Well, I guess I'll do the landing because that's what I'm primed to do. So that's going to cost me 2. I can land on a moon. What's this other thing?
It makes your landings cheaper.
If there's
Well,
somebody in
that's
orbit,
cheaper.
it reduces
Yeah.
the cost.
So if there's a
Oh, I
orbiter,
see.
it
And
only
there's
costs
no-
1 energy. but
Got
there's
it.
no
But there's
orbiter.
nobody's going to orbit Uranus.
Yeah.
So
Only you.
yeah, and I'm not going to orbit. I'm just going to land, right? I mean, I don't have to orbit first.
No.
Yeah.
You can go
You
straight.
do know, of course, that if
Yeah.
Glenn had been here, that would have been an inappropriate joke moment.
Yes, I know that. Yeah. That's why I call it by its traditional name. Of,
That's right.
25 points.
Oh, wait a minute. What is it? The tradition? No, I can't remember anymore.
You could jump to
I think it was Uranus, and then they switched it
They
to like
switched it to Uranus.
in the 80s.
Yep.
They changed the name to Uranus so that Dan Rather didn't have to say Uranus on TV
all the time. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so
So you're
so I don't want to land
landing.
on
Two-
Uranus. I want to land
You want to
on
land on
Moon?
Titania.
Yeah.
Titania.
25 points.
So
That's
2 energy.
Yeah. Okay, so there's the 2 energy.
And you
45.
score 25 points, putting him in the lead, and you get your first
milestone. Yeah.
milestone. Yeah.
Oh, which is one of these things.
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah. See, I don't even know what to do. So I've got 2 tech upgrades.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
You
getting
got
my
1
worker-
tech, so it's 4 points. You got any sectors you want? You haven't won any sectors.
No,
Completed. You haven't completed anything.
I think I'll go for the low hanging fruit.
I mean, you
Cheap-
could go
cheap and
come to this
low-hanging
one later because it's always going to be there.
That's
Oh,
true.
That's true. That's
You can
true.
try
You
for
can get in
one.
on the tucked cards, the income cards.
Yeah, I guess.
If you think you can.
Or this
Well,
one,
look
you've
at
got
your-
2 mission cards over there.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh, that's more than
8
other
points
people do.
per
Yeah,
completed
And you
mission.
get-
If it's
and you
completed.
Just,
You'd have to complete them.
I'm gonna
Yep.
complete them.
you just got that one over there.
Yeah, see, I got that one.
Yeah.
I was working
Okay.
on
To
that one or this one? No, I landed.
You
I didn't
landed.
orbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Yep.
that.
Yeah,
Two-
but-
Two.
Reputation. He moved me up. Okay.
I think
All right.
we did.
He did.
I
right?
did that.
Yep.
Somebody moved me up. Okay.
Nice.
And then
Good
I get the
turn.
points. I don't get
No,
anything
you're
else.
the
But
same as
hey,
me.
it's points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Now I'm
Points
done.
is points.
Because I don't think I have anything else to do here.
It's still.
Oh, no.
hanging there.
Points is points.
All right. So then I took the monies. There was a reason why I did that. Why did I do that? There was a plan. I promise. There was once upon a time. There was a plan. Oh yes, because I'm going to do this. I'm going to spend this one, and I'm going to play part of Everyday Life,
Nice.
which are the gravity well things.
Cool.
Draw 3 cards. Discard one of them for its free action corner effect, and then discard another one to gain a resource corresponding to its income.
Nice.
So, well, if we do that, I guess I could gain. I will gain a data.
Nice.
And then the corner effect, I will gain popularity, or whatever. What is that?
Publicity.
Publicity. That's the word I was looking for.
Popularity.
Publicity. And I keep this one, I assume. And then that is this. So this is this card up here. I presume.
What's that?
That's we'll do this card up there.
Sure.
All right.
Do we want to just put it in the common discard so we don't confuse it with the face-up card?
Yeah, might be a good idea.
You
I'll sort it out.
sort it out later. Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to avoid.
They'll have different backs.
I know. Yeah.
It'll be easy enough.
Cool. And then I think that's it for my action that turn.
Nice.
I guess technically that's a free action if I want to draw a card. Or take a card.
For 3 publicity.
Yeah.
It seems like inefficient.
Yeah, I don't think it's very commonly used. I think
Yeah.
at the very end of the game you might use it to
Turn a card or
turn
something.
a card or
Alright, I think I need to buy a tech. So, we will rotate things.
Oh, there it
Excellent.
goes.
yeah.
And it's yellow?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Orange. Oh, that's me.
That's you. You get a
I
card.
get a card.
You can pick from the row or
Oh. Pick from, and it could be it could be any card, it could be
No.
can't be,
No, it has to be one of these.
can't be one of these.
It doesn't have the
cards?
alien
Not-
because the
not
alien
alien.
card
Yeah,
has
it's
some
special.
symbol.
Oh, I see, it's just a card, got it, yeah.
Mhm.
But it's there now, man, I don't know, I feel like you should get their card.
Where's Procyon? Over there. Possibilities. I felt like there was a reason why I wanted to actually begin scanning, but let's. I'll take this one. If you land on Mars, Mercury, or any moon with this action, gain 4 victory points.
Well, I hope nobody tries to get me to play ARCs or something like that tonight.
I'll take this one.
2 points.
Yes, 2 points and the publicity.
Love your publicity.
I mean,
You just-
He
it's just
has been
attention-
churning that sucker.
attention, just me.
He's
look at
always
me.
twittering,
Yeah.
always tweeting on the X.
Oh,
Xing.
that's bad. Okay.
Any free actions?
data. I'm gonna look at data. Or I can spend cards, I guess. Go ahead.
So moons look like
I'm gonna
it's
spend
1
2
person
energy and a
each,
thing.
but the planets
I'm gonna
have
use
Are
multiple,
unlimited.
yeah.
these two.
He is so good at scanning.
I've been focusing on
Hey,
it.
I'm gonna get second place on that one.
Yes, you are.
And then
More
discard
publicity.
the yellow card, please.
The yellow card is out.
Oh, cause we're tied and you're ahead of me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. After all that time,
Unbelievable.
Alright, we're gonna
science is unforgiving.
I'm gonna get that. So everyone gets a publicity.
Except for yellow.
Except for me.
Yellow. I get one.
I don't believe
I get to
publicity.
quick use it up
Yeah,
before I
if
go
you
up.
get any more, you
It was my plan, but well, actually, I was also planning on doing this, but I better use the publicity.
And then I get a red trace. Weak.
Well, and if I do that, I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna upgrade to.
We'll do this 3. Hey, am I late again? Oh, look at the. I'll take that card there. No, top.
Yeah, it's a good one,
It's a good one.
especially for you
Yeah, I'm going full on this.
on the insectoids.
Insectoids. I'm really into them. All right. Your turn, Paul.
All right. So bring me down to
Sure.
4,
So we rotate orange.
and we rotate. Got it. And what do I want? So this lets you scan from Earth or Mercury, is that the idea?
I think right?
Oh, Earth and
But
Mercury.
yeah, you spend a publicity to scan Mercury as well as Earth.
Got
So
it.
you get Earth, one of the cards, and Mercury.
And that'll give me an energy, and it'll give me 2 victory points if I do that. And then this is that other's launching business, which I care less about. I think I'll go ahead and do this. So that was two victory points, just staying on the lead. Get this, and then this is here. And I don't have a probe to move, I don't have anything else to do, so. Well, I could do, no, I don't wanna do any of those, okay. So,
Yeah?
I think so.
I
Oh.
have seen my way
No.
to some small.
If you want me to do
advantage.
something to screw you up, I'd try to
Yeah.
contrive.
No, please, no need. Okay, well, I guess, sure. So, I will discard, I'll start by discarding this card to move my probe, again in publicity.
Excellent. I like that.
Other one.
That's me. Sorry.
That's good.
Interesting, I guess I could do it that way. Be kind of annoying, but I could do it that way. I think this is the part, now I say, I am going to pass.
Well, that was. So you're passing for the.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So we
How many
rotate.
cards you get?
I have 3.
3. Okay.
So you only took free actions, huh?
Well, so far.
Yep.
I have other free actions I can take after this too.
Yes, but I'm saying you didn't take an action, I'm just
Nope.
confirming how the rules work.
Okay.
Wow. Interesting. Okay, I haven't been playing that game, but we'll see what happens. So there are those. Okay, so now. Oh, actually, I guess I can do that. I'm gonna discard these. Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna discard these 2 cards to move and gain a victory point. So orange up 1 point, and I'm gonna move 2 spaces for my probe, which will take me out to Neptune for another publicity. And that's my turn.
Nice.
Oh, okay. That's right. I'm spending 3 energy to land on Mars, which gets me 2 data,
6 points.
6 points,
Oh, yeah.
So close.
and a yellow
track.
Oh,
trace.
I'm fully convinced I will not win this game, but you cannot stop me from having fun.
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna do that one. So 2 more points, and I'll take this card.
You flip over a new card over there.
And this-
Alien,
Yep.
And then you get a new milestone.
Yeah, got one of those so far. I think I'm gonna go for this middle one. So I've got 2 landers out there now and 1 sector win. Cool. What else was I gonna do? I think I was going to bury my card to get credit.
Any other free actions?
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna spend 2 to get probe. I'm gonna do free action, 2 points. Get energy. Get publicity. Question is, oh, that's awesome. Let's forget. I like all these cards.
My turn again.
Oh, one energy, go to Mars. One of those.
The bill's passed yet?
No.
Okay. Alright.
You have some time.
This is how I know I'm gonna lose. Guess I go check my 3D prints, I suppose, but I would have difficulties here.
Where's your printer? You have it upstairs somewhere?
Yeah, I have my office up there.
What are you printing right now?
I am printing magnetic Pokeball fidgets.
Okay.
I can go grab it and you can see it later. Yeah, I found the design. It was released a couple of weeks ago. I thought, that might be sellable. So, talked to Derek up at the store in Sherwood. He's willing to put them out
Got it.
for sale. He's got a bunch of Pokemon players up there.
So these are, this is your own
discard this.
design then?
Get a
No,
movement.
it's a licensed design.
Okay.
And then I'll get one more movement.
And the license allows you to,
As long as I've paid for it, it's a monthly fee. I
Then
can,
get you a
I can sell it commercially.
Huh?
But it'll all be,
For the
you know,
Oh, you're
small
just
scale.
I see.
Yes.
It's not
I
like
wanted to keep
advertising
it,
or anything.
How'd you get the?
It gives me publicity for Go into Saturn.
Oh, got it.
Discard that. And that is my turn.
alright, fine. I'm going to spend 2 credits. I'm gonna launch probe.
Nice.
I get 1 free movement out of that. And I'm gonna go ahead and burn the one and only energy I have and move it 1 more out to Saturn.
So you get 2 publicity for those.
Oh yeah, I get 2 publicity for that.
Mhm.
Oh, that's nice.
Which is enough to get another tech.
And then so I've got at least
See,
one
that's
more.
why I
I got at
passed.
least 1 more turn to go.
Exactly. That's why I passed because I was like, dang it, I can't
get
get my
it. That's
publicity up
it.
there to do it.
Not even paying attention, my engine's running, so.
Not nearly as popular as Brian.
It's kinda like, I think it's stalling and then goes.
Right.
A
little more life
Oh,
here.
they're still there, it's still there. Keep going. I might yet get to the gas station. Okay, anyway, I'm done.
Okay.
I see you
I'm
made the
gonna play
key
this
move
for
on the
one.
yellow trace.
Gain the reward from the anomaly, which is going to be triggered next. So I will get my 1 credit back. And then I have a trace of all 3 colors for that species. So this is completed right away, right?
Yep.
So I get 3 points. 1, 2, 3. And I get 2 publicity. You're shaking your head over there.
No, it's not about you, it's just about
The
me
engine.
generally and thinking about like,
all of the
I
changing
have one.
triggers.
I have one out here, like, you know.
Right? Yeah.
And I'm thinking the name of the game is SETI, and I'm not really playing it.
Not reaching out.
Flying some ships
any other
around,
information?
like, hey, got onto Uranus. I don't know about life, but
No, I'm good for now.
pretty cold out here.
You want to play?
Pretty dark on
Yes,
the
one.
moon
I get to
of
land.
Uranus.
I can see our little
Actually-
tiny star out there.
Actually, this one. Landing.
Yeah, the sun's pretty dim out there, isn't it? Pretty small.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna do this one instead. I'm just gonna look at all the planet. Look at all these on the planet. Choose one, gain its reward.
And then put it back, right? That's I think I discarded one of those.
Put it back.
Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for my next technology.
Oh.
See,
Well,
what I
that's
need
nice.
here is, you know, missions to get more technology. It's not really been working in my favor here.
Good. It's not
take
quite
Triton,
what I
aren't you?
wanted.
I am.
I mean,
Provided the opportunity. If you guys have enough turns, I can't get it done. But
I wonder if I can get there before I pass.
I'm gonna take the 7 points. And let's go put it back.
7 points.
7 points.
Wow.
second milestone. Green, did you take your second milestone? Yeah, you did.
I did.
I'm gonna get. Oops.
I don't know if it was worth it.
I feel this is probably good.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
if
definitely
anything,
don't
you
want him.
prevented somebody else.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
All right. That is my turn.
Paul?
So landing on Titan gets you 2
Two
upgrades?
signs of life, right? Is that
Yeah,
what
2
those are called?
traces. Yep.
Traces.
Of
Oh,
your
it's
choice.
traces.
Yep, 2 traces of
Let's
your
get
choice.
3 traces. Or no, 3
That'll give you
signals.
3 scans.
Scans, yeah.
1 of each color.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well,
Or you can just get Triton and get 26 points.
there is a fourth color.
Don't be looking at Triton. That's me.
Oh,
mine.
I'm not,
Claim
really,
it.
I'm not really.
He's already at
trying-
Titan.
I'm kind of focusing
Oh,
on
okay.
Saturn right now.
Oh yeah,
just to
he's,
be honest.
He's going for it.
Okay, so bring me down 6, and
Okay.
I think I'm gonna just do this.
Free launch.
Oh, it gets me a free launch.
Yep.
Which
Which is fine because it also lets you
It
have
gives you 2.
Right, yeah. So,
And
um,
a different
okay,
card,
so-
was it?
Yep,
yeah,
it's
card.
cards.
Okay, so we're good? Okay. Do the launch in a minute. Oh, I did this before, that was kind of fun. You gain 2 for each tech of the
And you pick
type
up,
you
you
have.
pick up that 4th orange one, you get 8 victory points out of
Yeah.
that.
It cost me 3. And then if you land a Mars, Mercury, or yeah, I'll do this. Okay, and then I get a launch. And there it is.
Okay.
3 launch and a card, yeah.
Oh, and you took a tech, right? So everything rotates. Well, not everything, but
Yes.
right? Did we miss that?
Mm-hmm.
So it goes to the top one, yeah. Oops.
Which triggers this. Which gives
Oh.
me a coin.
Yeah, you made that key play ahead of me. I saw that. Not that I was expecting to
On
have
red?
it.
I was the only one.
No, that's.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
no,
red.
not.
I thought it was yellow. Yellow. I was
No.
anticipating triggering. But I
Nah,
got that
yellow's.
one. I
I
got
think
that one.
you did get that one at
Yeah.
the time.
I thought about trying to go for a red trace as it was coming up, but I'm not good at getting red traces. That's Ryan's job.
I focused on this game. Last game I played, I didn't do scan ever.
Mhm.
So now I'm trying
Yeah.
trying the opposite.
I always feel like that on Terraforming Mars. Is I'm doing everything but the actual like onboard stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I always feel like I'm losing tons of points in that action out there.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably best to be balanced, but or just follow where the cards take you. But my
Kind
cards
of, yeah.
Yeah, my cards are kind of. Position.
Hmm.
Oh boy. Some of you guys are very patient. You're watching us sit here and muddle through all of our turns here. I hope fromage is going well. 3 hours in. I think we've got another hour to go.
Are we 3 hours into this?
Well, into the stream. We're probably about 2.25 hours into the play.
Okay.
But we're around 4, or we're in round 3. Yeah, finish round 3. If somebody would just finish out.
Sorry. I had a plan and then I got more money and now my plan's.
More money, more problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
He just might get to Neptune and ruin my day. See how he is.
Well, actually, I think it could, but I can't land on moons. So
Well, okay, there is that, I guess, if I have that advantage. I don't think you really want to go out. I think you just want to go bark. I don't think you really need to, is my bet. Where's Mom? Why don't you go find her? I know you were barking because of Oakley earlier, so. Go on. You don't need out. Go on.
alright, I'm gonna take a tech. So I'll spend
Cool.
6.
Go on down.
I don't want to do that yet. I want to play this one first while we're where we are. Cost 1, free launch.
Don't worry, you didn't miss anything.
Gain 1
Yeah.
movement if it's in a sector with an anomaly. So do that while we're safe.
I'm still in the penultimate position, so as long as I stay ahead of you, I'll feel good. But I won't as soon as you land on Triton.
Triton, yeah, I was gonna say, you go ahead and feel good about yourself, because I don't think beating me is any accomplishment.
Better than nothing.
Which direction to send this though?
Where'd you go, Mike? I knew you were over here.
Do like that.
I don't have money.
That's the biggest problem I've been facing. It's like resource management. I've not been doing
That was
well with.
playing
Legit?
cards, so yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to get a. Orange is gonna rotate.
Do I get a thing? for
You
that?
dig it?
Yeah, sweet.
That thing. Because you need more of that.
I need more things.
And I shall
You know
get
things.
this. I'll get 3 points.
Hey.
And launch
Go lie
probe.
down.
And that's my turn.
Go lie down.
Yeah. Let's see. I got no publicity. I got no money. I got no energy. I got 2 cards. I could trade.
Go lie down.
You turn the card in for what's in the upper left, right?
Yep.
Which is usually just one of 3 things, right? It's either a move,
Yeah.
publicity, or
Yeah,
Data.
it's not
Data.
worth a lot.
Data's probably only from the alien cards though, right?
No, there's some.
No, there are some in the
there's
regular
some
cards.
you got-
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen.
You can't get victory points from the alien cards, though. I saw.
Yeah. Every alien card has a victory point on it, so
Oh, okay.
or
And
at least they should.
who passed already? Mark, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Most of them, I guess. I think I'm gonna pass the turn. So, are you passing too?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah. Get more to do.
Got things to do. I mean, not
You
not a lot
guys.
more, but some.
Some.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got technology.
You guys,
And-
you're doing
And once you orbit, then you can't also land, right?
Not with the same lander or
Got
with
it.
the same probe. You can take another probe and do.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
converts it
yeah.
to that thing.
Just planning ahead,
Yeah, no worries.
as much as there might be in ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. But basically I had to, but No matter what, just okay. Okay.
So you're passing. Any free actions? Probably.
Yeah, I might turn one in for energy, but you can go ahead.
Okay. Right.
I'm going to take a tech now. So we rotate. And I gain another for the asteroids, right?
Yep.
Well, that's working out.
You're just sitting there and just
moving me
move
along
around.
with
If there's
the
asteroids.
motion
Don't
of
like
the
that.
cosmos. And I will take this one,
2D that?
Yeah, I guess that one.
which will give me 2 points and credit,
2 points.
and a card. And
Yeah.
I think I like this one.
What I miss?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna take this one.
Not much.
Wish I
I
could
move
tuck
things
as a
around
free
here.
action, that would be nice.
That would
Increase your economy.
That
Just
would be
willy-nilly.
Yeah.
over.
Seems great.
Well, but you don't get to use the card, so
That's true. Yeah.
I don't know that that's that crazy, but anyway, I'm gonna get rid of that and take a publicity.
Yeah, but a bunch of them get you more cards, so you can just tuck as a free and draw a new one.
Well, that's true, I guess.
Okay.
Um,
So I pass back to you.
okay, back to me.
This is Brian now. Brian's just the
Yeah.
Brian show.
They were letting me
Yeah.
finish my pass while they
Spent
went
two.
ahead, so
How
that's why it
nice
was
of
kinda
them.
like
Two
weird.
signals
all right,
Sirius
so-
A. So just right here.
Oh, nice.
That gets me 2 points.
2 points. Oh, he's right on my neck again.
Mm-hmm.
That's a new mission.
That's what I expected. I didn't know. So I have no experience with 3D printing, but you have a magnet and you print around it then? Or?
Yeah, there are literally pockets built in, so you can rotate it.
So so it prints for a while and then you drop the magnet in.
It
and
pauses,
then
yeah. So it has a pause I built in.
Got it.
And the design has the pockets built in, so I just put the magnets in.
It's cool. How long does it take to do that? Or this one?
It's interesting. It's an interesting question. If I print one, it takes an hour and a half. But the bottom half of all of the different designs are the same.
Mm-hmm.
So I printed 72 of the bottom half all at once,
Okay.
because that's the maximum I could fit on my plate,
Yeah.
and that took 42 hours.
Okay.
So,
But much more efficient, probably.
yeah, because the tool changes are where the most of the time comes
Mhm.
from
Yeah.
in the multicolor. So like you only have 2 colors here, but still it's changing tools.
Yeah.
3 color here, again you're adding another 50% tool changes in theory. So
There's
yeah, and so it pauses, prints like this, pauses at like 3.45 millimeters. I throw 6 magnets in there, and then it covers them up.
Nice.
And so they're embedded.
all right. We ended the round.
No way.
Yeah, no.
Really?
Everyone gets
Whatever.
income.
I'll take 4 of these. It's not much, but it's something.
But it's mine.
And 3 of these. I didn't have last time I had energy left over, so that was helping. Is this just stray stuff here? That's not like a incentive there.
No.
And a card, but it's got to be a blank card. It's got to be a random card. You need a card?
Yeah, I'll take a card too. And then if you want to replace the card,
No, sure. It'll be that one.
It will.
you don't say.
You don't say.
Good card.
Good card. Player
Oh, yes.
Brian.
Brian.
Yep.
Man, shoot.
My turn again.
And we're in round 4. We have one more round after this. Yes. Yep. Coming out with an expansion for this game too.
Because that needs it.
Yeah, the board, yeah. More aliens.
I'm so bored already.
Right, that's the one thing I don't get sometimes. Is like games have so
More
many
aliens,
expansions.
asymmetric starting powers.
Oh.
and then they're gonna shorten it down to 4 rounds instead of 5. So
Okay.
you'll get some sort of starting bonus, kind of like
Great.
Terraform. Yeah.
So it's almost not even an expansion. It's more like a revision change.
Yeah. I mean, it might be optional to do some of the things. I'm not sure, but
Yeah, you can like mix and match depending on the level.
yeah,
of
I'm not
list you
sure.
want.
It's not
Take me
out
a
yet, but
Yeah. Well, like so, years ago I got Stars of Macarios. I kickstarted it
Mhm.
and never got around to playing it. And in the meantime,
Yeah.
they did a Rev 1.5 rules
Mhm.
version.
Yeah.
So I went ahead and backed that plus all
Yeah.
the extra stuff because why not? I haven't played the game yet, so I'll
Yeah.
just play the new
Right.
what they
Yeah,
consider
exactly.
to be the improved version.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
My birthday was last month. One of my kids bought me Parks.
Ooh,
That's a good game.
I've
The
heard
second
good.
edition came out about this time they bought me the first edition.
Yeah.
So I'm playing the
Classic.
first edition in person. I'm playing the
Second edition.
the second edition beta on BGA. I said, I'm teaching my wife the first edition. I'm like, yeah, it's different on the second edition. Like, then I gotta keep not telling her that because it doesn't really help her any.
Yeah,
Like,
she doesn't have that reference.
yeah.
That's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna start by analyzing data. You analyze that data. I just did. And I will take. I don't really like the card, so I'll take 2 points on a publicity.
Takes the lead.
What I really don't like is the fact that now he just gets all the goodies over there.
Yes.
Yeah,
It is kind
lined
of
up for that. I think that's it.
Is it? Alright, I'm gonna spend a money,
Yeah.
gain energy for each income card. I got 2, so we get 2 energy. And this gets discarded. Okay, that's my turn.
Let's see.
Oh, that should go over on the far right.
Not there, yes, because I was thinking, I
Right,
don't
yeah,
have
that's
that one. I don't have the one that lets me go askance.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not the far right. It's just
Yeah, it's the middle. Sorry.
this. It's this right.
Yep. The other right. Your other right.
It's the left right. In black, black, and red. That one. That one. I guess these are black, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Color coding's a little weird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is it to my advantage? Yeah, I guess I'll do this. So I'm gonna spend 2, which gives me reputation and lets me do a scan action. Can you move me after the
Yes.
reputation? Thank you. I'm white. Was it 1 or was
One.
it 2?
You're at 2.
You
You
just
just put
4.
You get 1, sorry.
Yeah, I get a reputation. Got it, yeah, okay. So the scan action, so I do, okay,
Everything in your scan.
right, so 1 for Earth
Mhm.
Nice.
and 1 for Mercury.
Just pay a publicity for that.
Hmm?
For Mercury, you have to pay a publicity.
Yes.
Oh, you lose a publicity when I do that?
No, you
Oh, I
use 1
do.
in order to do it.
You don't
Oh,
have to.
that's a pay one.
Yeah.
Reduce. Oh, okay, that's what that means. Okay.
You don't. if you
Scanning
don't-
from Mars is not popular.
Scanning for Mercury.
Or Mercury, yeah.
Why is it not popular?
I have no idea.
No.
Why do you lose publicity? Because nobody can see it. It's
Well, I don't
Yeah,
mind, I'll
yeah,
do it
it's
anyway.
on- it's on
And then,
the-
and then,
and you get one of these cards
oh,
scanned.
there's 2 blacks, but if I go there again, I gotta lose another publicity. Oh, but it
No.
goes.
No. That's
No.
just the one action for the Mercury
Yeah,
scan.
it's just for this, for scanning Mercury, and you don't have to do it.
Oh, I see. But if I'm scanning the card, yeah, no, but
Yeah, might as well.
actually,
use it.
yeah, I think I will do this one then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So there's all three of those, and then this is gone. And I could burn an energy and move a probe. Where am I? More to the point, where is Saturn? Well, I'm moving away from Saturn quickly. Where are we next
You
on
already
the?
have
This is.
Saturn.
Well, the one is, but I've got
Yeah.
another one.
Oh.
So this is gonna, the top one's gonna move next, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
And I don't have this yet. Maybe I should've done that first. Whatever, I did what I did. I spend an energy. I can go to Mars. Right, cause they gotta go out that way anyway. Then I'm gonna, dang it.
Well, you could go out and around.
Oh yeah, and I get publicity if I do that.
Yeah.
Do I wanna spend that many though? Let me see what else I got going on here. Yeah,
Well, one to go out a ring, at least, so that you don't move further when the ring moves, might be a
Yeah,
good
that's-
first step.
That's kind of what I did really early on. Was I wanted to go, what was it, to Jupiter? I think.
Yeah,
it
but
was,
who
so I
knows
hopped
that- let's
off
see.
that one ring.
you don't, just seeing.
Nobody has 6 publicity.
Oh yeah, it's publicity, right?
Yeah. So unless someone plays a card that rotates it,
Well,
that's what rotates it.
It can
for
happen.
They
Well,
could-
so,
they
okay,
could
so
also
I'll
discard
I'll
a
do the
card
one
and go
for
publicity
sure.
and then-
Yeah.
'cause
And
you get the
then-
card publicity on it.
I think I'll do at least 2 and get another publicity.
Alright.
Go here, so, okay, cool. And then I got these, 1, 2, 3, and I'll put one there, and now I could talk if I want to, am I ready to do that? I don't, and we only have one more round after this, right?
Correct.
Finish it, yep.
Yeah, I don't like this card, so I will tuck it. Okay, now I'm done.
It's a good thing I don't care about money. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to pay 3 for Project Longshot. So we'll rotate.
So rotate it.
See, there you go.
Yep.
Hey, you got another publicity.
Nice, sweet. I
And then
postponed moving on to Venus just in case that was the.
I gain an orange tech. I will take the cheaper landing.
Cheaper landing. You get a
Gives me
publicity.
publicity.
Okay. For.
Orange, yeah. Cool. You got some sort of mission?
Yeah, this is have a probe at least 5 spaces from Earth, which I do.
Yeah.
And so I will gain. Dicey, thank you for the consume beverages redeem. I will do that here momentarily as I finish my turn. And you all can too, of course. we obey chat, right?
Yeah.
So yes, I get 3 victory points and 1 energy.
Nice.
And then that is immediately there.
Cool. My turn?
Yep.
Alright.
I thought I had more money.
So,
How is fromage going, Dicey?
question.
Sure.
If I did twice here, I would win it.
Mm-hmm.
Would I get a second data?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It just helps you win. You overanalyze the
That's
scene.
funny. Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Probably.
Oh, I played a card. That's right. I forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna do that
Yeah.
because then I would have won it, but
You gonna steal it from Paul again?
I got distracted.
No, I don't think so. I
Okay.
think I'll probably complete it and let him have it though. So this costs 2. Because I do get an energy for completing a sector. So I can do a black and a blue. Black.
You have a place for cans?
You can just put it by the same. Okay. Oh, we need to.
So
You took
I'm
these cards?
discarding these 2 to place here.
Lost badly. Oh no. Well, now you get to play some magic and you can win that. How's that?
Those are discarded.
You ended up doing.
I did a scan
Oh,
thing.
you did that one too.
I can put you back. This is discarded.
Okay.
What do you typically play on stream?
Right now we've got a couple of campaign games going. So
Okay.
Monday nights we're running Iridia, the Paths We Dare Tread, and
I thought when you
Tuesday.
said you got the 1.5.
No, that starts with Macarios. Iridia's
Oh.
hiding down here.
Oh,
And then Tuesday nights we're running Risk Legacy, which is what's
Oh,
set up
okay.
in here.
oh, nice.
That's
So-
the older one, isn't it?
Iridia or Risk Legacy?
Risk
Risk
Legacy.
Legacy was the first.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're understanding kind of like, it's not as refined.
Yeah.
It's the first time
I'm sorry,
somebody tried to
yeah.
approach the idea. Game 6, we played 6 games so far.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's entertaining. It's just not
Yeah.
the same game.
Yeah.
It plays very differently.
Yeah. Is it Mike?
No. So I just.
Sea
Oh,
Salt
yes.
and Paper. I don't know if
think
I've
you're doing
played
it.
that one. And now you're playing Splendor. Well, if it makes you feel better, Dicey, every time I play Splendor, I think I'm going to get somewhere I never do. So, I'm used to losing that game all the time.
I lose that one all the time too.
Yeah.
I get caught up in the card engine part. And,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems like I can never figure out the right combo and not paying attention to what my opponents are doing.
Mhm.
It
Yeah.
requires a little more awareness than I'm willing to engage in,
Yeah.
I guess.
Feels like it's light game, but yeah, you kind
It
of.
is not.
It's light, but it's there's some.
Especially when you're jumping across reroll, let chaos and land. Yeah, so I allow rerolls. Chat can buy
Oh,
rerolls,
buy rerolls?
and
Oh.
extra card draws.
Oh, nice.
So actually,
Yeah,
Dicey's
so, you
reroll
get
purchase last game changed the
points.
course of the game
And
to
a red.
result in a victory for somebody else that
You got
they
places,
needed,
yeah.
they needed to
Yeah,
win.
red
so
tracer.
awesome.
Yep.
that was pretty.
2
That was
points
pretty
on a
fun.
card or 5 points.
I'm doing
That-
Risk Legacy with my.
Problem
gotta-
with getting cards
You got a
is that
publicity. Yeah.
you gotta pay to use them.
Dang it! I should have done that first instead of playing that stupid card.
But on the other hand, what if 5 points gonna
Were you gonna
do me
finish
this
that one?
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah.
You finished it for you.
Well, I
Well,
could have done it if I hadn't played a
you-
card
yeah,
instead.
you
I would
Again,
do
too many
this
things that could be done, and I
Take too many
get them
things.
wrong,
and get
because I absolutely
Yes,
thought
it
about doing
is.
that.
5 movements.
Alright, I'm done now. Go ahead.
That could be useful. Let's see.
You also get your milestone thing. So.
Oh yeah, right.
Why are you doing
Oh,
that?
for crossing that, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna pay 1. I get to land. I'm gonna land on Saturn. Get 2
Yeah.
8 points.
8 points.
67.
7. And a trace. I mean, take 5 more points.
5 points in card.
No.
And then a card. Yeah, I'll take that one there.
No.
Yep.
Okay.
And what was I doing? There was something else. That was this. This
Really,
Oh, I
this
have to
one
look at-
might not cross another one before the end of the
employees. I'm going to take this one and put my little dude on it. I gotta get back to Earth.
Yep. You wanted that one to go to Earth. You took the Mars one too, didn't you? Didn't you just take the Mars one?
Mars one?
Oh, the card. Yeah. Deliver to Mars. I think it said
Oh.
deliver to Mars.
Oh, did it? Oh yeah, delivery Mars.
This one says orbit or land, then look at all on the planet card, pick one up, deliver to Earth. No, deliver to Earth.
Okay.
Oh,
I crossed. So I need my final one here. Did you do yours?
He did.
Okay.
I did.
Actually, when I haven't done it, I'll do this one. Yep.
Yeah, it's a good thing I drew a card. That actually gave me something to do.
Wait, that was my turn. Oh yeah, because you crossed. Wait, did we go out of order?
No,
No.
you went and then you.
Oh,
I
He triggered
gave him
the.
Oh, that's right,
Yeah,
he
the
triggered,
guy
yeah.
across
Right,
the
he
threshold.
triggered it.
Now-
and
now
I
it's your
benefit.
official turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not your.
yeah. So I'll just double check that. Yeah. So yeah, because I put it there. Okay. Hey, I'm listening carefully. So I get to do a bunch of these again. Oh, it's gonna cost me if I do Mercury, but maybe I won't do Mercury this. Yeah.
See, this is why I like Acquire. There's like very little you do.
Oh,
And you just do it over and
Just
over
do
again.
the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple, but there's all this strategy and
Yep.
some speculation. Okay, so I could do Earth. Where's Earth? Right there. Oh,
Do
okay.
scanning again.
Yeah. See, here's my card. I'm listening carefully.
Oh, nice.
You're gonna win that out from under me, aren't you?
Well,
Do it!
I
gave
don't.
this to you.
I don't know if that's what's going to happen. So that's that.
There aren't any blue cards out.
Yeah, see, so I can't do that. I could do Mercury, but that'll cost me publicity to do that. And oh, wow, there's a tie going on there. That's also blue. They're both the same color, isn't it?
They are, yeah.
Well,
Not
let's
all, not all.
I think it's telling
Let's
that
think
I
about the
have
other color.
0 tokens.
red,
Yeah.
red, yellow, black. Am I anywhere else?
You're not
Oh yes,
listening.
I'm right here. Nobody
I'm
cares
not
about this
listening.
one. Oh wait a minute. In addition, I get a fourth one. Mark a sector in which the anomaly, in a sector with the anomaly, which is going to be triggered next. So
So that would be here.
We were triggered this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's where the Earth is right now. I
yeah,
got
so
it.
the
I
Earth
got
has to
it.
go that way. So I could do that one, and that doesn't cost me. And I don't know if it's gonna do me any good, but it gets me one of these. So let's do that. I'll put that there. So I can still do a red, yellow, or a black. And what color is this? Yellow?
That's yellow.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, so that card is done. And now I can,
You did the yellow.
yeah.
So I discard this.
Oh yes, so is that what happens? He gets discarded. So rarely doing any of this stuff. And now my turn is done. Oh, wait a minute, do I wanna fly? Yes, I wanna fly because. Oh, yes, no, I do. So I pay an energy to fly and I will go here, which will automatically put me in Saturn because it's just gonna come right
It'll
to.
push you forward.
Oh, it'll push me forward, it won't
Yes.
get under me.
Correct.
Right.
Oh, and then I'll be in an asteroid field.
Yep. And it'll take two energy to fly out.
Let me rethink this.
Reavers.
Thank you for reminding me of the dangers of the asteroid field. Dang it. Of course, it'll take 2 to get in there right now.
Why are these so expensive?
Don't I have anything that makes flying cheaper? I don't think there is anything like that, is there?
There's this tech.
For asteroids, yeah.
Yeah, for asteroids,
Makes
yeah.
flying cheaper.
Which I don't have
Certain
yet.
Situations.
That was this card that I can't afford till the next round. Dang it. Well, we're moving this, right? So I'm gonna get further away.
Yes.
So if I go there, I'll stay closer, I'll just be stuck with the asteroids. I think I will do that.
You might not get.
You might not,
stuck
it doesn't
with
rotate
I might
twice, it
not.
might happen, you might get a chance to move again.
Or I might have this tech by
Alright.
then, so, anyway, okay, now I'm done.
Okay.
This is why I wanted to leave 4+ hours.
Right, exactly.
Because I knew I was gonna be playing.
2 energy to land on Triton.
Nice. 26
26
points.
victory points, please.
50, 61.
And I will take the second position on the income cards.
This one?
Yep.
Cool.
And then free actions aren't very exciting. I think I'll discard this for data, just because I'm not going to play it anyway. What is my bank here? Very simple.
Alright.
probes. I have no data. I have nothing. So do you think that they adjusted down to 4 turns because they felt like 5 was? I mean, at that point, you're just kind of.
I've heard some feedback that the first round isn't that exciting. So most people kind of, it's like ho hum.
Sure.
They were making the case that.
So we cut the first round, not the 5th round?
Well, I mean, yeah, but how do you do that?
Right.
Unless they have some sort of jump start. Like
Yeah,
you said,
so-
you have the asymmetric.
Asymmetric, and you have different starting incomes and stuff like that. And
like
there was-
Prelude and Terraform
Yeah,
Mars.
essentially.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of shave off some length, and then also get into the. These are like we want to get you doing
Into the actions.
into the
sooner.
actions.
Well, I was just wondering if maybe turns 4 and 5 look very similar, where, 5 is just more of 4, which is not really any sort of progression. It's just it takes long.
Yeah. Yeah, the last 2 rounds usually are the longest and kind of the more you just have more stuff. To
Sure,
just
there's more.
do.
You've got more resources. Well,
Yeah.
you have more
Yeah,
resources.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't feel like I have enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, that makes sense. I just need a card that says "Play, get 5 money."
Just-
Well, High Frontier sort of does that too, and like you can, there's a jumpstart version of it that helps.
Very helpful.
But
yeah.
also, when you get, and maybe we've never finished the game, and we just keep getting into mid to late game and stopping, but it's like, you're like, okay, well, I went out and I did that, and came back, and now maybe I'll just take a last ditch effort, and it feels a little, I don't know, fatalistic or something.
Kind of, because you
Yeah.
don't ever really feel like you achieved. You didn't have enough
Right.
time.
Right.
Because it always takes longer than you expect,
Yeah.
right? I mean, Glenn played with those guys at NewburghCon
Right,
this
the
year.
first time, yeah.
And he said, well, was it this year? Oh, yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was last time.
February.
And he said they actually, 6 hours, they played it and
Wow.
actually somebody achieved the goal that they had set for themselves. But they were all
That's
experienced.
skin,
They were.
second
I played in
control.
that one, but I was like lost.
Which game are we talking
Yeah,
about?
but
High
yeah,
Frontier.
one of them did
Oh,
High
right.
Frontier. Yeah,
Two.
they did seem to know what they were
And
doing.
then I'm
Yeah.
gonna spend 2 more.
I mean, they came down because he was offering High Frontier. I'm pretty sure.
Nice. Well, just as much as I
Or-
think they had somebody
or
for
they
Zaya
were-
this last
yeah,
year,
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Came down just to play Zaya.
All right, your turn, Paul.
My turn, and I will. Boy, it seems like such a waste, but I will spend 2 money to turn into 1 energy to use all my data
Nice.
to place to trace. I was thinking about this before. I had no idea what to do. Where am I in reputation? Oh, I'm at 5. If I go here, I get a reputation. Or if I go there, where's our anomaly at? It's yellow's gonna be next.
Yeah.
And it gets a card. Sure. I'll take 2 points, go up 1 on the reputation. That's my turn. See, I did it. I did it quickly, efficiently.
You had it. You had a plan. And
Yeah, now you're putting me to shame.
let's see, I have 1, 2.
Did I forget to rotate things when I took my tech?
Probably.
When did you take it? Oh, last
Just
No,
this
that's-
past turn.
when you took
I
your
think
tab.
you rotated
I
it.
thought you rotated it.
Did I? Okay.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
It seemed like
Oh no, you know what?
on
Because
Paul's last turn, this
it
is
was
where
supposed to be the
was.
secondary. Because he was
I don't think-
anticipating
I
that
think I
that
needed
third
to
one wasn't
rotate
going to
it.
rotate. Yeah, it didn't rotate.
So
Green is. getting
So I'm
pushed.
okay if I'll take back
Do you-
to
yeah, you
city
can
and
change
then
stuff.
I'll take a
Sorry.
energy and then go back down.
Okay. But would you even have moved there? if-
Yeah, I was going there. I actually was hoping that I could get there easier.
Oh, okay.
So it was just. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it's me. This is again. I'm just not sure. I guess I'm going to discard. Since I never pay for these, I guess do I want? okay. I'll Oh, that's unfortunate. Didn't realize I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm going to spend 6 publicity and tech.
Cool. And we
it's
rotate.
gonna
First thing we
rotate
the blue
big one.
pushes white into some asteroids. Do you get? No, you don't.
Oh, I got shoved in the asteroids.
Shoved him in the asteroid. I'm going to take. I'm sorry, I couldn't.
No, I know. It's just because we were talking
Yeah, yellow
about
traders,
Uranus
so-
earlier.
Right,
so-
exactly. You get
a card.
a
You get a
card.
card.
I get a card.
Yeah.
This
What
or
round
any
are
of
we
these?
in?
Does
This
that-
is round
any of
4,
these
Shroom.
Eh,
So yeah, we
oh, that
probably
could
have
be
at least
nice.
another hour.
You may land on a space that is already occupied, but I have to have it out there, right?
I'm gonna take the first data. This one? Yeah.
Nonetheless,
Use a
I
card.
will take that, and then we replenish this.
And then
Oh, you don't get the metadata.
oh, don't get any data from up.
Oh. You get the spot, but not the data. It's for your computer. If you want to win some, I guess that's
It's one of each.
one of
Well,
each.
yeah, that could be good, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. Dicey won Splendor with a tiebreaker. Oh, nice. So she did get the win. Okay, and then I'm doing this. And as a free action, I will gain 2 victory points for playing that, and gain a coin for that. I think
Brian, you're in third place.
that is my turn.
What's going on? Are you feeling it?
How does that happen?
Wow.
Actually, he'll shoot up here. Just watch
Right?
it.
I should hope
Yeah,
so.
It's gonna turn.
I'm afraid I'm not going to catch up to Glenn. I mean, Mark, but we'll see.
I can't believe you guys got like, well, I mean it's BGA I suppose, but yeah, you got like 3 games in while we're just sitting here twiddling around the solar system.
Everything moved. I don't know where I'm going now.
These games make it, make space travel and solar system exploration much more exciting than it really is. I mean, when did we send out the Venus probe? Was it like, 40 years ago?
Oh,
or
it takes
something?
so
Or
long.
45 years ago in the 70s, I think?
Yeah.
Well, it's past Venus now, but still, that's a long time.
Dicey, thank you for the consumed beverages. I swear we're gonna have to pee so badly when we're done doing all of the consuming.
Yeah.
It's a stretch.
Stretching is a much better one though. I agree.
Stretching is good, okay.
Well, we will do that for sure because we need to. Super close. I heard that. Was it 2-player? Were you playing dual, or did you have like I don't know? Can you put computer? Probably not BGA. Can you do computer players on BGA?
No.
No. Okay, so it's all just live. So
Solo, yeah.
you were just
All
playing
live.
2-player. Did you have others? I want to know. Tell me all the deeds. I have nothing better to do. I'm just waiting. Brian's trying to figure out how to
Sorry,
destroy
I
me.
know. Well, not you specifically.
I know. It's not me. I'm just us. I'm part of us. I don't want to mess with replay though with rerolls and draws. So this is fair. We played base Splendor 2-player. Excellent. Base Splendor's fine. I've heard Duel is actually really good. I don't know. It's probably not on BGA yet. I don't know, but
Yeah, it is.
is it?
Yeah. it is.
See, perfect. I've heard good things. I just haven't played it. I mean,
I need to
there are only so many
get some of these.
seconds in my life, and
Let's do
I have a lot of them committed
2
already.
points?
So
4 points.
4 points.
4. No.
60 volleys ahead.
Get behind me, Satan.
Draw a card.
Draw.
Is it draw?
No, it's 1
Pick one?
card.
Oh,
So
pick,
I
okay.
can take one of the faces up.
That one looks pretty cool. The for signal. If you have a bunch of loose signals out there,
That does seem pretty nice.
but I don't know if it's. You have
I
some.
mean, but do these count
I do have
also?
some.
Yeah,
It doesn't count
there's-
wins, does it?
No, it's not wins. It's just the.
In
If
the
you have some.
Oh, you just
leftover
actually
thing.
in the
Yeah.
channels. Okay.
And then the game, so you just
Okay.
want to have some loose ones out.
I'll take that.
Good luck for chores.
Perfect.
You have a break from
That's what
watering.
I was hoping
Thank
for.
you so much, Dicey.
All right, that was only
Have
bonus
fun doing your
actions,
chores.
So
Oh, nice.
I think I have some waiting for me.
I'm gonna.
Mom is so
scan.
nice to provide those for my benefit.
So 1 credit, 2 energy. I will scan Earth or adjacent. Let's put it. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Maybe 2 points here, I guess.
Someday.
Let's spend one of those.
I'm gonna scan.
To scan from Mercury.
It'll be amazing.
For another 2 points. Excuse me. So that's 4. 4 so far. And I can discard this to. Final one there.
Don't do it, Shroom! Stretching's much better, thank you. I'm gonna stand up for that one. I've been sitting here
That
too
completes
long.
this.
Oh! Consume beverages.
So you're all done with your actions?
This has got to be one of my most beverage streams ever.
Green. So white and green get publicity.
Woohoo! It's
I
good
got
thing I'm not
publicity.
drinking alcohol.
You get a trace, and then you get second place.
Yeah, see, I'm totally missing out on free publicity.
I get second place? Cause green did it, right?
Yeah,
and I
Yeah.
get 2.
This is the second time you got second place that day.
That's nice. I love being in second place there.
Yep. Fill this back up.
I mean, that's why you want that one card that he took.
Alright, all done. Did you place yours out?
Yeah, I put that there and I got 5 points for it.
Nice. Let's see. There's a black signal. Could.
Did we just rotate this?
I
Or did we
mean,
rotate it? Did I get my
Yes, you got it. We
card for that? Oh, that's when you
Yeah,
told me.
that's when he
Yeah,
told
yeah.
you
I
to
didn't
get
know
the
why I was getting it. I just took it.
he just
Yeah.
did what he was told.
Okay. This card I'm looking at, thinking, oh yeah, it's a nice card.
I'm gonna scan for money in 2 things. I'm gonna scan this and the black signal there.
Black. See how he is? See how he is?
It's cutthroat in science.
Science.
So you get publicity.
I'm blinded
You
by
get
it.
I get this up here. I just get 5 points.
Oh.
Oh, you don't get a trace.
I don't get a trace.
Interesting.
I don't know if that was worth it, but
I think it was worth it.
yeah.
Points is points.
Can I grab some more data or?
Collecting too much data, are we?
Yeah, just a little.
Well, you've been refilling all of those,
I
though.
do
so-
have a few data here.
I like the way you said that.
A few data.
A few data.
They're plural, right?
It is. It's correct. But most people don't acknowledge that, and I just appreciate your mastery of the English language.
It's totally accidental, but
That will be my turn.
It's knowing the singular that's the important part.
Guess who's got enough reputation
It's
to
technology.
take some more
To
technology?
spin the solar system again?
The question is, do I want to do
He spins us right round,
that
baby.
one or that one?
Just another.
That will give me energy. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Okay, bring me down 6. I'm gonna take this. Just gonna give you.
no bonus this time. I've been riding that like all the way around.
Yeah.
This is just surfing the gravity well.
Gonna give me an energy.
Why not?
This goes
I've
here.
earned like 4 publicity off of it. It's ridiculous.
So and do
Handy.
I have to burn a publicity to do that?
No, every time you visit an asteroid, you get a publicity.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it
So I'm
becomes-
already there.
You don't. It's
You
only
better-
a
But
visit
I only
entries.
have to pay. So it's 2 benefits. You get a publicity for going there, and you only have to pay 1 energy to get out,
Yep.
which is what I plan to do right now.
Did you get your bonus on the other side too?
Which bonus for
The,
Sundays?
On the back of
on
the
the
top.
back of the tag.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
the energy. That's
okay.
what that was what I just used to do
Okay.
that. So
Nice.
okay.
Yeah.
And now you get a publicity from SETI Center.
Oh yeah, thank you. Okay, that's
My
fine.
turns are so uncool by comparison.
It's not the.
If somebody would give
it's
me
not the
money,
size
I
of the
could do
turn that
more
counts,
things.
It's what you do.
One more
It's so
publicity.
stupid.
Oh, here, I'm gonna go ahead and take my publicity too. I get one more publicity. I'm gonna just populate my data there. See, I'm in 3. Woohoo!
Well, I had a plan, and then somebody moved the board. Now
At some point, somebody's gonna do a write-up about me having like, he gets way more media coverage than he deserves. I mean, consider the accomplishments, they're so minimal. Just like, but, you know, Auto Technologies has their PR department working overtime.
that's right. Exactly. Well, what I want to do, now there is this. That's interesting. Not advantageous, really, though. Lousy. If I do that, I can take the action. Which could be interesting, I suppose. Oh wait, pay attention. That one. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, okay, I can do that.
Does this spin randomly during setup, or is there a particular
They're just-
orientation?
Puzzle pieces. You just puzzle them in randomly.
Oh, okay.
So they mix up between themselves within a rotator.
They rotate, yeah. I mean, you can rotate if you
Sure.
want, but
Yeah.
necessary.
Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, I think I got where I want to be. So 1 coin, 2 energy to scan. So I'll scan Earth, of course, which is this one here.
2 points.
Hey, 2 points. Then I will scan yellow here.
Nice.
And then I will discard yellow to finish this one.
Oh, I'm in 2nd place.
You're welcome.
Publicity for everyone but purple.
Oh.
Yes. I'll go ahead and took this away there since it's free action. And now I'm up here for 3 points.
Yep.
Okay. And then green. White. And me. And 4 data. If we have more than you do.
Did you get 3 points?
I have not scored it yet. I'd make the board pretty first. Cool.
Nice.
And let's see, free action that, and that should be it.
Alright.
See, I can use telescopes.
Well, I will do this for free. Go up 2. And then take another tech.
You gonna rotate it again?
Yeah, I think I might as well. Since it's under Venus. Venus
So
1.
ridiculous.
I should have done it differently.
We get an energy. And I'm gonna slot this right there. And rotate.
Do you have
Oh.
all different ones?
Yeah.
Okay,
Good. One of each.
cool. but it lets me on a planet or moon even without the required tech. So I'm gonna go here, get 4 energy and 10 points.
10 points.
Yeah, 10 please. And then I get to look at one of these. Okay.
Landed on the cheese moon.
I think it took us less time
Looks
at
like
Langers too, because we didn't know what we were doing as much.
Yeah.
So the rounds ended earlier. Well,
That's
I'm
fair.
out,
Yeah, not
pass.
as much strategery going on. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I can understand
I
that.
think I'm stretching my turns a lot further than I did then.
Let's go with.
Barley Vine's at 6.
Yeah.
How are we doing on time?
It's 4:45.
Okay. All right. Speed.
I thought when we hit the round 4, I thought, okay, we'll make this, and then, yeah.
Okay. Your. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just get home, or you wait another. Okay, go. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm out of everything, so I think and I don't want to get rid of either.
Gonna pass?
Well, let's see. Do I want to get rid of this card?
Can't believe we have one more round after this. I feel like 4 is perfect for this game.
I
Honestly.
feel like I'm just getting
I
going
feel-
here.
Well, but that's kind of. But if you think about a lot of those Euro games and stuff like that,
Yeah,
that's kind of where
yes.
you end up.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Go ahead,
finally going to
rotate
go
it.
and have a. I'm in position and the game's over.
See, I needed you guys to do that before, because I'm going to get $1 for that.
I recognize
Right.
that feeling.
What?
Yep. Yep. You
Oh,
Too little, too late.
Yeah.
I would have used that on one of these cards.
I tried. I rotated it.
I know you did. I thought, oh yeah.
Did
Come
my
on,
part.
Ryan rotated, but you didn't do it. All right. Go ahead. I'll figure out what I want here.
Go
Yes.
ahead.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
My options are dwindling quickly. Let's see. I have 1 energy. I have 3 cards. I was thinking this would be fun, except I don't really know
Probably.
if it's
not.
advantageous or not. Oh. Crap.
Yeah, I think
Alrighty.
so.
The solar system is moving faster than I expected.
The Brain Game guys, when they were comparing this with High Frontier, they were mentioning like, this is more dynamic than the other one. Like the space doesn't move, but the map is designed and such as though it does move. So, have you ever played High Frontier?
I have not.
No, it's a big game. You got to build rockets. You got to go out, explore the
You
solar
have to
system.
you have to develop
Yeah.
the technologies,
Yeah.
build the rockets, launch
Okay.
them.
and land them on planets. But the map is crazy because it's got,
All the homing points. It's just this massive
Right.
grid of
and so when
movement.
you're going out to
Okay.
these little moons, it's like zig 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 zig. But that's because it's simulating
So
all the
the-
movement, right?
yeah,
'Cause
slingshotting.
by the time you leave, or by the time you get there, it would be a much further away than it would be, anyway. So, so yeah, it doesn't.
Did they
It's not as
offer
interesting.
Other comparisons between the two?
That was the one I remember listening,
Okay.
but. And I don't think I've finished listening to their discussion of it.
Having played each one once, now this twice, but I liked this better.
I think I do too, but partly that's because High Frontier is,
it's
it's
Yeah, exactly.
I think my brother played that, and he didn't know what he was getting into. He thought it was a different game, and so he
Ooh.
was
Who
surprised
Who already
by
passed?
what it was.
Just Paul.
Paul passed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still intrigued by it. Yeah, I just love the
Yeah.
science of it.
Yeah.
And so if you're really into that, then I think it's a
I
pretty
disliked
cool game.
the launch costs, I think. Trying to figure out how much fuel it costs to do various things based on weight of,
As it's changing every.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because
'Cause the
never,
mat-
never quite figured out.
Yeah.
how
Sounds
that worked.
mappy.
It is very mathy.
Very
Oh.
mathy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much so.
So it's taking into account, right, the mass of your
There's a graphical
vehicle.
scale to it, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
it
gonna do this.
progresses differently when it's moving up versus moving down.
Yes.
Right.
For
You
one
fuel
person.
up, and then it's like, oh, that's worth
Fuel
more
doesn't
there,
burn
it's
one for
more
one
expensive.
necessarily, depending on the weight class of your
Right.
ship.
Huh.
All right, so I'm paying
It's,
the 1
it's
energy.
in part because
to
as
do
you burn
this.
fuel, the vehicle gets
And get
lighter,
the
right?
trace.
Yeah.
And whether you're,
I'm gonna
whether
get
you're
3
burning for thrust or whether you're burning to maintain, you know, it
And
takes into
let's-
account the gravitational force
let's
of the
do the
planet.
completed.
There's a number
Wow.
of things,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. All done?
Yes, that's
Alright.
my turn.
What am I doing? This again.
Something tells me I'm not gonna have enough cash for the next round to do all the things I wanna do.
I will say one of the things I like about Last Light, it's an action game, right? So everybody's playing an action card every turn, and they all resolve that round in priority order. But the way that you recover your cards is weird,
Yeah.
right? Because when you play your cards out. At any time, you can play the card that recovers your cards, but it only recovers all the other cards and leaves itself out. Once everybody has played that recovery card, then the solar system moves and everybody gets that card back. So there's this weird 2-step recovery process, and when you choose to do that is very interesting. But I do feel like it's one of those games where, like any sort of action economy game, I feel like I'm kind of trying to stretch when my key moments happen. And I feel like in this game I have absolutely failed to figure out how to do that properly.
I'm glad you did that now. As opposed to before I
Right,
got the
yeah,
money.
around.
Yeah.
Around again.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm trying to pay attention to what's going on also, but it's one of those things where it's like these kind of action games. It's like, how much longer can I hold out
Right.
to try to have the most effective
Yeah.
turns?
Do I want...
Because in theory, more actions means better play.
Yeah.
In theory.
I'm gonna do this. Spend this for 2 publicity, which is unfortunate. But and then I'm gonna spend all the publicity to get tech. Got one of these already. I think I should probably get this. Well, I can fill it. Yeah. I don't know if I want tech yet.
I hope we can wrap it in time for me to go, because I
Alright.
hate to leave before when I'm losing.
No, I totally get that.
That was a joke. I'm only behind by 53 or 35 points, so something like
Yeah.
that.
I kind of wonder
It's your
if
turn.
maybe
No, it's
he's
I'm
passed. I
fast.
kind of
Oh,
wonder if
And
sorry.
he is trying to go. So.
I think
Okay.
I need
Oh, sorry.
Is there-
pass here, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Well,
pass.
actually,
Take your
I
cards.
can
Let's
get
go.
publicity. But let's at least do that. I'll gain the publicity for the data here, and then I could spend that for a card. Does that seem like a good idea at this point? I've got another turn coming. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Let's do that. Those on.
Looks like
Alright.
purple has a hefty lead.
It
Yeah.
can dwindle pretty fast. Last game, I had a lead in and it just
got a chance.
shrunk and end game scoring, and if you get like a moon or something.
Right? That's how I jumped way up there,
Yeah.
was to get one of the moons.
Yeah.
That's no moon.
There's like 12 points, 13 points.
It's a block of cheese.
I'm going to spend 2 energy to 1 10, get publicity. Spend that for more, gets me publicity.
Initially, I was concerned
And
that
The main action, I will spend
8
1
probes wouldn't have been enough.
to land on Mercury.
My fears were unfounded.
Get 3 data.
You landed on Mercury?
I did. I got 16
points.
points.
And the yellow
16
trace,
points.
16?
Yes, because this says if you land on Mercury with
Oh, you
this
get an extra
action,
4. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And you
And-
get a trace.
and a yellow trace. Where we at? Getting to blue next. I think I'll take the 5 points over here.
Okay.
So 21 points total. So
See?
20
Shoots.
puts me at 98.
And just like that,
Just like
it's gone.
my turn.
Your turn.
Alright, now tuck
Wow.
this card. Tuck. There we go. Get a money. I get 2 victory points, another money, and do that. And I'll spend one of these to clear all these. And get a blue trace. I'll get. Can I get the blue there?
The 5-1.
Yeah, 5.
Do you want to deliver to Earth? Or would you prefer random?
Yeah, I'll do this.
Perfect. Hey, it's not a deliver Earth.
That is my turn. You passed.
Yeah,
It's just me then.
Yep.
Got some more data to place here. Do that. Do that for 2.
You did not put yours out there.
Alright.
I don't know why they tell. I mean, the video I watched told us to put them out there, but
Okay.
yeah,
I'll put them in play.
seems fair.
And then I will spend an energy and clear this for a blue trace. Right here, get 2 points and take this card.
So I don't know if there's a way to get that one, but
I was gonna say I don't,
yeah.
unless there's a card that does it, I suppose.
I don't think
Oh, there's a cargo ship out in the Pacific full of electric vehicles that's burning uncontrollably.
I'm going to pay
Delightful.
to the
3,000 vehicles, including 700 electric and hybrid cars. They think the lithium batteries are to blame.
You think? Either that or those Tesla terrorists are at it again.
All right,
Yeah.
that's me. You passed.
I
You
passed, I passed.
Back to you.
So I didn't actually want this card, I just want the publicity for it.
They keep turning. They just keep turning.
And then that's a free action, this is a free action. I'll get 2 more and 2 points. And my main action, I will take another tech. I think I'll take this one for a free launch
Free launch.
and publicity. So down to 1 and then up 1.
They gave you a free
Rotate
launch.
this. Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, man.
Well, it's the tech that always gives you a free launch.
Oh.
So
It always does.
your turn.
I'll pass.
Alright.
And I'll pick one of these.
Hmm.
I have to say, component wise,
Let's play this.
I like the presentation,
Mhm.
but it's hard to top the game I've been most impressed with lately, which is Iridia, because he's got triple layer cardboard in there. Because
Two's not enough.
no, well, because so he's got the base layer, and then he's got a secondary layer that creates pockets for the third layer, so that you can pop the little hex locations in the map out,
Oh, okay.
and also your skill trees, they pop out, and so you basically press down on one side
Mhm.
and it kicks it out. So it has to have a pocket under there. So it's this triple layer board. I'm like, geez, talk about some serious design.
Okay.
Round 5.
Round 5. Everyone get their income?
I will.
Oh man, you left me this.
I did.
2 points for each blue tag. I'll take that.
I should have probably not done that. Oh. I wasn't really. Let's see. Should have paid more attention. 3,
Yeah, that's a nice one.
2, 3, 5. Okay.
And
Pull out. Get 2 of this. And take
Um,
1 card.
I
And,
think I
Yeah.
forgot to do my third
oh,
milestone.
thank you. Can you replace the cargo, please?
Double launch and publicity. Ignore the limit of probes in space for
take-
those launches.
Take that. And you got
That's
your income?
ridiculous.
Yep.
Got your income?
Oh wow.
Yes.
Did you get
I
it?
got my credits. I need my energy and my cards. Then yes.
Okay. What am I doing? That is. I got lots of money.
It's the final round. Guitar riff. No. That's keyboard riff.
Um,
Yeah, Shroom, hang in with us for 1 more hour and we'll be done. Yay! Okay. I hope not. I think about 30 minutes we should be
all right,
done.
I'm gonna pay
Let's try.
this for 2.
I bet I passed before anybody else.
Challenge accepted.
It's my turn. Go ahead.
All right,
I'll get 2 publicity each.
I'm gonna spend 2 and get 3 publicity.
That's keyboard? I never knew. Yeah. Yeah, synth.
So I'm gonna do this and not know whether I get this. So because I have each of these already, right? So
Yep.
what does that mean then?
You've
You
completed
get a
it.
wild for that species.
So I could just do another one.
Was it for
Well,
this?
which one? No.
Yeah,
oh, yeah, for
for
that one.
this
So,
one, 'cause
yeah,
that's
so
the
you
one
get
I
to
have
now
three
pick
of.
one
You
for
just
that.
get to.
Nice. You
Take
get
a
it for
while.
one.
Where's this
and
gonna
then
go
just,
next?
And
Blue.
flip it right over.
Dang it.
You can go above
3
them for
points
2.
or 3 points or 2 points, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what's that gonna get me?
Data.
8 data.
Yep.
Probably not a big deal. I don't know, it's hard to
Easy
say. Sorry,
to
I'm hanging up on
Oh,
you.
absolutely.
I think I'll
No, I'm going to deny you.
That was a chance.
I think I'll just take the points.
3 points.
Yeah.
3
points.
from downtown.
1, 2, 3. Okay, and
Oh, God, he's catching up.
I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay.
That's it.
This is me. Let's see, where am I? I am. Interesting. Can I do it? Can I do it? I can do it. Oh, do I care about that? Yes. Okay. So I will pay 2 Quan to play the Alma Observatory and complete. Oh, crap. Those are cards on the table. Is that the one I want? That's not the one I want. I want the other one. Here we go. Complete 2 yellow at Kepler 22.
Kepler 22.
Actually, it's here.
Nice.
And then at end of game, I will get 3 for each completed yellow sector, which is convenient. That's the only thing I've completed is 1 yellow. So I play the card. I guess technically I have. There is no point. Oh, yes, there is, because no, I didn't take that one. curses. There was a card, right, that let you claim one of the gold that you didn't take.
Yes, I got that one.
You took that one. Yeah, I was thinking about getting that one because it'd be like, great, I get to score all 4, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't. I ended up going some other direction. So I played that, and what happened? That was it. Just I put the 2 out there. Yeah. All right. Guess that's my turn.
Okay.
I felt like I was going to get more done that time, but it did not happen.
You tried. You hoped.
I dreamed. To dream the impossible dream. Time travel practical application.
Okay, I'll play this for 3.
Is it good?
I don't know.
Lies.
To rotate.
No problem.
Yep.
Should I do it
Rotation.
first? I'll spend 1 move first, just in case that.
Just in case it pushes me somewhere cool.
So this
Well, that's not gonna push me, but that's okay. I'll still do it. And then I will take a pink
Push you
tech.
asteroid.
I'll take the last
Yeah, you
remaining
gotta
2 points.
publicity.
Publicity for asteroid.
No, it
Oh, the whole thing.
It-
Okay,
Oh,
that's right. Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
sorry.
so I don't get anything new for it.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
2 points though for that.
Did you get the last one?
Yeah, the
That's
last 2 point bonus
Nice.
hadn't been purchased. And that, and then 2 points for every blue tech. Again.
No doubt.
Yeah, your turn.
My turn.
That's
You do
important.
the
Which one?
This.
one.
Yes. Yeah, you can either pay 1 energy to launch, or
Good
you
thing
can
I
move
have
1.
something launched already.
Alright, I'm gonna spend 3 to go here and then here.
Earth.
And I'm delivered to Earth.
I think that
So-
asteroid tech is like the best one in the game.
Resolve twice.
Were you the one that just took that, Brian?
I just took the last tech.
I was gonna take that one.
So I get 14. Can you give me
Sorry.
14 points?
14.
Yeah, I doubled up the 7.
Double up.
You know, you're winning anyway, right? So,
Well,
sort of.
he's
I'm in second place now.
Well, you were in first place when you did that, so.
uh,
But I mean, compared to me,
mission.
you should,
Barely.
You were
you
going
should
for
leave
it.
some of that for.
I let
Yes,
you
I
score this earlier.
You let me, okay.
I
Throw,
did. I
throw
gotta
us,
take
throw us a bone here.
Exactly. Or throw me a part of a bone.
I'll take a segment.
I could just do.
Just a little knobby part.
It's just to pick it up.
So now what you're saying is that somebody could place on here and get 7 points?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's nice.
That's nice.
What? Say I have. I need land somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm doing that. Okay. Okay. That was just free actions. So I'm gonna move through here again. Get a publicity. And going to pay 1. And I get to land. Do I land? Oh, I can't land at the moon, so I have to land here. So 8 points. Can you move 8? And then trace, yellow trace. I might as well. Yeah. 3. I'll get 3 more. And
To the Earth again. When you leave the planet, you can look and pick up an icon. You have to land.
to land. Yeah, I don't know if that's weird. I'll just take the card then. The face up, yeah. Thank you. Oh, and I get a publicity. Did I get my publicity for going to Saturn?
I thought you did.
I think I did too. Well, I don't know. It's thing. Okay. And then I get to look at one of these and do this.
Paul's turn.
Question, so with these, is this like, once I've got 3 landers down, I get a credit?
Yeah.
Okay, so by the time I hit the third one, I get a credit?
Correct.
Yeah, good. That's not gonna happen, but. Earlier, I thought it might happen. Alright, so I'm going to land. Cause it only cost me a credit to do that. With this, and I get to land where somebody else has landed. And still get the covered reward. So I'm gonna land in Saturn, and that lets me get, what is that, 2
2 data.
2 data.
2 data, I'll take 2 data plus the other crap.
8
8 points and that.
There you go,
Okay.
trace.
So 2 data.
Purple landing on Saturn twice? Oh, yeah. 'Cause
How'd you
were-
get 2 data?
He gets the reward even though you got it covered.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that, and with, just for 1 credit, I get the land.
That's pretty
And
cool.
8 points.
8 points,
puts
thank
at
you.
64.
And then what's the yellow thing, is that?
The
Yellow trace.
Oh, and I get a yellow trace.
Yeah,
nice.
so you can get 3 points or 4 points over here.
Yeah, I wouldn't, I'm already ahead of the game there, so.
Yeah, 4
So
so 4.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
And discard.
Free
I think
actions?
that's it. I don't, no, I'm just happy where I am right there.
Alright.
I can't
It's
launch
just
for free,
happy.
right? That's an action.
Correct. Let's see. Yes, for 1 coin and 2 energy, I will scan. So we're scanning here. 2 points. And then scanning. Scan. I want to do yellow. Here. And then I can discard the scan.
Oh, and I landed, so I get to put 1 there, right?
I will discard red.
No, that should just be completed.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just
so you
got
take
it.
4 points
Got it, because I did 1 under
and
the other.
flip
Got
the
it.
card
I
over
just
and
flipped it
keep
over.
it in a completed missions stack.
Got it, okay.
And that'll let you mark a 3rd milestone. I scanned red again.
You moved me to 4?
I did.
Yep.
Okay. And I get to take the one that's left. Well, there's 2 left. These are completed missions.
No.
Scanned
Oh, those are scanned.
and landing on a planet. So you have one of those, and then you have 2 of those. So this would get you 4 points. And
As
you-
opposed to whatever
And I
this is,
will-
which is,
that would get you 3 points.
right.
Not
If
really.
You, if you can win another sector, this would get you.
I don't need to tuck if I don't have to.
No, but
I mean, there's no advantage to it at this point,
I don't
right?
What's that?
If I trigger this, I don't have to tuck if I don't want to, right?
Yeah,
To
you
increase
can-
You
income.
can skip that.
Yeah.
And then I will gain 2 victory points and a coin. Get off my tail.
Yeah.
I gotta stay ahead of you. And I think then, yeah, I'll go ahead and toss this out there, why not? And that is my turn.
And this was also completed.
So flip it over, yep.
I'm gonna discard this for 1 publicity. And then I'm going to take a tech out.
Rotate
Sorry. I'll take this one.
And Mark, do you get a trace or something? Because
Oh,
both lined up here.
yeah, I got data.
Big.
Yep.
Thank you for that.
My turn. I'm gonna buy this one for 1. I'm gonna take 2 movement. And it's just as a treatable thing. Your turn.
I will go ahead and upgrade. What do I want to upgrade? So bring me down 6 reputation. I think I'll do
That's gonna rotate this.
this.
Nothing there. What a bummer.
So I get a card.
Whole strategy's thrown off.
My strategy.
Your time's coming.
Oh, this doesn't cost anything.
Do we need to advance the marker though?
Okay.
That's your turn.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I'm staying at 7. Well, at this point, I don't, yeah, this is what mattered for Saturn. I could fly, hold on, let me see if I want to do that. If I fly into an asteroid belt, I get reputation. And I can fly out again. Can I do that repeatedly?
I mean, in a sense, yeah.
I mean, I could just go like bang, 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 or something.
You can go back and forth.
Right. But I don't know if I wanna go back. I gotta think about my cards. Oh.
What am I doing?
Yeah, no, I'm done.
I'm going to discard 2 cards for a coin and use that coin to play Algonquin Radio Observatory
Nice.
and get 1 in each color. So I will, but I don't be in the data.
All right.
So I will complete here. That's yellow, red, blue, and black. I want to do black here. And red here. And blue, I will do. Yeah, up here.
This one would get you 2 points though.
Yeah, but I have a better chance of completing that one.
Blue, yep.
And I think that's all I'm doing that turn.
All right. I'm gonna spend energy to fly to Venus, get publicity, and then I'll spend 2 energy to land.
Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. I apologize. We didn't complete this.
Here,
Um,
I haven't done anything yet.
So I get 3 points. And
You gotta both get a
we
publicity.
both get
So
publicity.
is it just you two there?
Yeah.
Mm.
And Paul's just stays there, permanently occupying the first spot.
So weird.
Did you get your 3 points already?
Yeah, I scored 3.
Alright.
Let's see. Energy.
So expensive.
Actually, I'm gonna take that back. Sorry. Go there, and then I'm gonna play this one for the one card instead. Scan anyone's sector.
Dang it. That was rude.
Okay, I think that's all my actions. So everyone here gets a publicity.
Not white goes up.
I get a trace. Green gets to stay. Orange gets kicked out.
I mean, if I was going to waste any of that action from that card, that was the one I was fine with.
Okay. And then a trace. I shall take
And yet somehow I feel robbed.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then this goes.
How does he do it?
Oh, this.
Yeah, I needed to win one more blue sector to complete that.
Your turn, Paul.
Oh, yeah.
That was the one.
Yeah, that was the one.
That was the one.
How rude.
That's okay.
Ooh, sorry.
No respect among scientists.
Cut through it. I was just like, I have the card that I've been holding on this whole game to do this and snipe something like that.
Much success.
Much success. I don't know if I'm gonna do my other missions though.
Yeah. I will. Do I really want to do that? Oh, dang it. I don't really want to give up that. Down there. Way down there. Did I lose reputation somehow? Apparently not.
No, you just didn't gain it.
Okay, that was at 3, but I mean, well, I guess. I guess I'll take this action. He wasn't ready to do it, but I will. So this is gonna cost me 3.
Mm-hmm. Rotate.
Rotate. Level 2.
And I'm not there anymore, but green is. Green gets
What do we get?
a card.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
And I
was
get
counting on that.
And I get attack. Which one do I want now? Probably. This one, which gives me what, 2 data and 1 reputation
Oh, that we don't need.
and
Did you do
here, reputation.
Sorry.
That's
No, you're
okay. And 2 victory points for everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
For every
14.
tech
Oh, for each type?
of the color that you took, correct?
Yeah.
Then gain 2 for each tech of that type you have.
Yeah, so
Which
what
one
color
did
did you take?
Oh, I took this.
Yeah, so you
you
get
get
6.
6. Okay, got it. So should have done it when it was that one. Whatever. It's still 6.
No.
You're
1,
tied.
2, 3,
Ugh.
4, 5, 6,
Cannot keep away.
Yeah, you'll catch up, I'm sure. Okay. Just so I know, I'm not gonna. Second card, the income at the end doesn't matter, does it?
Yep. We don't
Okay.
get income
So,
at the last turn.
Anyway, okay,
Good.
go.
All right. I will spend an energy. Oof. Really? I'd spend an energy. Is that worth it? I do that, then I don't do this. What's that called? Do this. 7, is this worth more? Yeah, actually.
You know that?
I'm gonna discard 2
We're gonna
cards
see who's,
for an energy.
who might be there
To use
before
on
me, and
this.
I just make sure they can get things started.
And I'll get a blue trace, and I'll take the 7 points there.
Nice.
Feels paltry, but it's something. Here you go.
Yeah, I just read the card that I have in hand. That seems nice. I think I'll do it.
Oh, jeez. I guess it all depends on what your hand composition
Well,
is, but still, that's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
good.
Okay, yeah.
You get 1 card. So you can actually pick up a card of a signal type that you want to then discard to get to use.
Yeah,
That's handy.
yeah, I'll do that.
Yellow or red?
Yellow. I've already got red.
that was gonna give me tons of points.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Darn.
yeah.
Then I can discard up to
So
3
close.
cards.
I feel,
for
Paul,
signals
like
from my
they're
hand.
playing one game,
So I'll do that.
and we're playing our game.
Yes.
That's kind of what's happened here.
Um,
So we don't have to beat them to win. We have a new win condition amongst,
Right.
amongst the
Oh,
two
well,
of
that's
us.
why I wanted the 100-point lead at the beginning.
Right?
Just,
You were going to need it.
I know.
That's 2 points. 1, 2, and
Oh, that's funny. I forgot about that.
you got the 7-pointer. Nice.
I did.
Red. I don't really want to trigger that for you. Sorry.
Trigger what?
Let's do that one, I guess.
Why not? I don't understand. Help a brother out.
And then I'm not gonna have enough money to play this.
You took those 7 points? I was gonna do that.
I mean, what do you want from me? I gotta stay ahead of you
You
somehow.
seemed like you were doing other stuff. I thought, oh, he's not even thinking
I
about it.
was. And I was like, oh, I gotta get these points. I don't know why Brian didn't
Yeah, you're
finish
right.
that.
We
You
are
get the
playing another
reputation.
game, and you're winning it. I'm not happy about it.
Barely.
Oh, I do get publicity for that. That's true.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, nice. Alright, those are discarded.
Did I have a package?
Yep.
Good.
Do
I need that.
those.
Music? Or
Deskin.
It's what?
Deskin.
Oh. It's just an ad for music.
Oh.
Sticker
I'm
up in
gonna-
front.
Yes. It's music in a package. Whoever thought that would happen?
And then, and getting up here is,
You can't do it unless it's been done by, well, Ryan's the only one playing that game by
which is
sending
these
samples back
things.
there. Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
and I don't know anything about, I wasn't paying attention to that because I figured it
Good
never
job.
ever applied to me.
Right.
So the only blue action is like
Okay,
2 points
one.
right there.
This guy, you get
Unbelievable.
2 publicity.
Is that a complete delivery? Oh, no, it's going to Earth.
Well, let's see. Yeah, I got rid of the one that says go to Mars. Would have been better to go to Mars. Let's see. That was this action. Do I want to just go now? Or yeah, 6 points. I don't think I might get a better opportunity.
the S2000 in there?
I don't know, but there's some other cool stuff. I've got that for you.
2 data.
And now that'll pop up here.
Yes.
So if you get a blue trace, you could gain 2 data.
And then
Is
I
it
resolve.
there where you can sit with me?
I resolve this one. I get 6.
Did you get a chance to?
6.
I did not see that.
And 2 publicity. Okay.
Just a little digit, magnetic digit.
And that is just that.
Dave's
Yeah,
gonna
my turn.
play 10 post if I don't make it on time. Yeah, my turn. I don't even know what to do what I do, but I might as well just do this. Spend the energy. Get rid of all that.
Afternoon printer.
I will take
Yeah,
a
awesome.
measly
That's 0.15.
2 points, I guess.
It's much better than
Okay.
when
You.
I actually clean it off. I do the wipe though to clean it up, otherwise. it
No,
would do
wait a minute, maybe I wanna
nothing.
fly. Keep my options open. I can't afford to. I mean, I can afford to fly, but I can't afford to orbit or land, right? Cause orbiting is a credit and a thing.
Mhm.
Oh, I could sell one of these. Okay, I'll spend an energy and I'll go to Uranus, cause I love this thing. Uranus.
Apparently you like going there. That's his favorite place. So I discovered a flaw in my strategy.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't have a card to discard for this ability.
Oh, no.
'Cause I got rid of 'em.
Your strategy
Oh.
of staying one step
You
ahead of me.
You could discard
Yeah.
2 for a card, or 2 of any like item, 2 energy.
Of course, yes, I could do that, but then I wouldn't be able to take this action at all.
Oh, okay. Well,
So-
that is.
I would at least be able to get 2 actions out of it. I was really hoping somebody would give me that one more publicity. I mean, just the one more, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get it. So the only thing I can do right now, I guess I could complete that one.
No, I have to sell 2 cards.
And that would be red trace also. The possibilities. No black though. That would have been nice to complete.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we'll do the scan.
Alright, I got 1 move left.
Yeah, one move up.
So I can do this one here.
I don't mind saying it, because it's not gonna make or break
I've
the
also
game.
got 1 left.
And then I will complete red. And that will finish this one off.
I should have placed it there.
I told you, could have gotten publicity. So that makes, I get the trace, white and red both get publicity, and
White's in 2nd place.
Yeah, that's
you're
happened
the
to you
master of that.
I
like
am.
4 or 5 times now.
Yep. And then
So I just
my-
get publicity just because I stay there.
Yeah.
I guess my red trace has to go here for 2 points.
Nice.
All right, right.
I will spend an energy and place a blue. I don't think 2 data is going to be worth it.
Can you replace the card, please?
Oh my! Such a stickler.
I know. I'm just seeing if there's anything
I'll
else.
just take
Right.
2.
Go for it.
Your turn.
There it is. Okay. What are we doing here?
Well, actually, I will
To go out
do
while
that for 2 data because it's 2 points either way.
I'm gonna do 2 points here, and I'm gonna do a free action of.
Well, come here.
Falling short in all categories.
Free action, not free action, my main action, I guess. It's the first thing, rotate, blue,
Back again at the door. Like a cat.
Yeah.
and that goes down.
He's like, wait, it's hot out here.
Yeah, I don't know what he thinks he
3
needs to do.
points.
He went potty when I took him
And
out front with
this.
me.
I went out. I mean in. I mean
Yeah,
out.
you don't really want me out there, I understand that.
He doesn't
I
even
knew
try
that
the
was
shade up
coming.
there in the corner. He just needs to go up there and
You want food?
Yeah.
probably interesting people walk by once in a while.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Can I get the top card?
The top
Okay.
one? Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, he will. We don't want to lead because otherwise he will run himself basically to death up and down the fence.
Oh, right.
To the point of injury, at
Okay,
least.
your turn.
Okay, trading in 2 cards for 1 credit, using a credit and an energy
I gave you
to
Orbit?
orbit right here.
Orbit Uranus.
So I get 3 points
You get 11.
in that. I get
11 points and draw 3 cards.
Oh,
80.
draw 3 cards, interesting.
That's 91. 3 cards is what I need. I'm like, any of those freebie? Oh, that's a freebie. I don't know if it'll give me any
No,
good.
it's draw. It's 3 random.
Three random. Okay, so 1. That's fine.
And you get to mark a signal in a black sector.
Yep.
Ho ho ho!
Oh.
So it's that one or that one.
Yeah, finish Vega.
And then I get it because it's mine, right?
Well, if you finish this one, that gives 5 points.
I'll get
to,
it.
Yeah.
Yellow for having the
You'll
majority.
get-
And that's what you really want.
That's not really.
This
what
one
I
won't get you anything unless you can do.
Another 2 in there
Right,
afterwards.
but it'll give me publicity.
Nope.
This one will give you publicity.
This
That will
one-
give you-
Oh, I'll get.
It won't get publicity until this fills in all the way.
Right.
Which is
Yes, I
not
can't
good.
finish. I was, yeah, right. So
That would
this-
get you, yeah.
So, yeah, but
Get you 5.
That's what
but
you
I don't
want
want to
to
give
finish
you
Vegas.
5 points. I'm gonna do that. No, let's see.
Love that
Will I hear-
publicity.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yummy, yummy publicity.
Wally, there's nobody here. We were just talking. Come here.
The data's not good. Come on.
Come on.
Do I have to do it?
Well,
When I get the option, do I have to do it? That's what I'm
I
saying.
suppose no, but I mean, you might as well put it over there if you're gonna do anything.
Might as well throw it.
Well, I know. That's why I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
But publicity.
Yeah. I am.
Then you just be 1 away from another
I
tech.
know. I know. Which isn't gonna actually would get me another 3 points.
See? I'm telling you, there's
But
all
you'll
sorts
get
of
5
benefits.
points.
One time. One
One-
time. It's just one time.
How did I just end up that one? Here we go.
You
Right?
just
There were
wanted it?
2.
He is. No,
Oh,
it's a
yeah,
much
there-
better
there were
idea.
2 there.
It's a much better
Yeah,
idea.
I'm rethinking this.
Yes, I agree with you, Paul. It's definitely a good idea.
I should have stayed.
It's fine. It's fine.
I think the first choice was better, but
Do you? For my sake?
I mean,
He's gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 3. I just
5
don't know what
points
else
for
he's
one
gonna get.
publicity.
Yeah.
Right. I don't even have any cards. I don't have any money. What am I gonna do? Nothing.
I'm trying to
Nothing.
I'm trying to figure out what other publicity. That's gonna get me to 5 though, right?
yeah,
You'll get
it
to
would
5.
put
I
you
am
at
doing
5.
that.
Alright,
Okay.
so you go up 1, I go up 1.
I get 5 points,
And
and he's
go
in
up
second
1.
again.
And I'm in second.
That's
again.
all he wants. He just wants to be
Let's
second.
be second everywhere.
I just love it. It's just kind of a thing.
Your
with
strategy,
me.
your strategy depends on being second in all
Yes.
these contests.
That is a win.
Yeah.
That's his win condition is
Yeah.
most seconds.
If I lose by 1 point, it's your fault. 'Cause I get 1 point for each sector where I have a signal.
Oh.
I'm sorry about that.
One less sector.
Rough. Okay. Hey, we're gonna spend the universe. What's the top layer? Yeah.
Yep.
That.
And I will take a tech. I don't even really care which one. I suppose it should be a blue tech, because then I could at least trigger it here for some points. So then I will take.
There's one that's
Let's
worth
see.
3 points.
So I have the one that gives money, so I can't take
you
that
can
one.
take this one.
That'd be pretty good. Yep, I'll take that one. So 3 points.
2 points.
And then I will go ahead and, as a free action, place my data. I'll gain a publicity and 2 victory points.
I didn't need to do that for the publicity because I did this, and I got the publicity.
Ah, well,
Well, I apologize. Now I've misguided you.
Yes, you have.
I'm done.
not sure there's
Dang it.
really much I can do.
I
Yeah,
gave
2
you
more
5 points I
publicity.
didn't need to give you.
2.
And I ruined the game for Brian. He's really angry. Brian would probably let me redo the whole thing though, because it's in his best
Well,
interest.
It's 5 for you, so.
Yeah, although Dave's playing house. Can't be around.
Oh.
Dave won't scare people away, will he?
I don't think there's anything I can do. If this was 1 publicity, then I could get another talk, but
Darn.
yep.
What a bummer.
Passive
passed.
He's passed?
Brian has passed
passed.
first in a turn.
Pass. Whoa.
I mean, in the turn where it means, you know,
No,
the least.
that's, Is there a way to get data? No. There's not a way to get data.
I mean, besides the obvious ways, no.
Actually, I could draw a card.
You
I
can.
still have this.
That's a okay.
I don't think it's really gonna.
Top deck and see what happens.
Yep. I'll just do that.
Magic.
Go ahead. I'm still in the round.
Rewind.
No, that's a bonus action, isn't it?
Yep.
That's
So
not
you
good.
still have to do a pass or
Right.
Yep. Well,
Boy, just when I thought it was down to one thing left, I got multiple things. Which is incredible. What a lifeline
What
I've
a
got.
game this is.
I will discard 2 to draw a card.
As long, I just wish this was shining, then like,
Discard
we're gonna go
and
with
pass.
that. You can figure out how to do
And
that.
now he's really passed. Now he's really, really
I
done.
thought
Alright,
that.
2 and I can get
It feels more complete now. You have exercised all the
I
possible
have done
options
everything I possibly could.
That's right. to ensure your success in
And-
being second.
just discard and then
Which I don't believe many days on.
discard.
You got a lot of good points out there.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, no, I think I can still.
I feel like I didn't
Pull
see
it off.
enough of these, or else
I
I was
saw a
just,
bunch in the last
or else I
round.
was just ignoring them because
I
I was
didn't
so
see a lot of
focused on
them.
doing my other stuff.
Until later on.
I mean, I could just go with sightseeing, but I'll just go 1, 2, 3.
I love how I sent the probes first and then listened later. That was a key key sequencing error on my part.
That's 3. And then I didn't spend that. Or no, I
It's
didn't.
like throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Exactly.
But on a galactic level.
That's correct. That's right. Will it bounce back at me? That's the real question.
I pass as well.
Do I eat the rubber
All right.
spaghetti? I don't know.
All right, bring my publicity down, and I will earn this. Bring it back up 1,
Alright.
and yeah, and then that's it. Does anybody get anything? Earth
Nope.
goes there.
Oh.
Pink, orange gets.
Woo! I got a coin?
Credit.
Oh yeah, another
You haven't
lifeline.
passed yet.
Yeah.
I have not passed yet.
Yeah. Okay, your turn.
Oh God. What can I do with one coin?
Don't spend it all
Nothing.
at once.
So I
I
can
know,
do a
right?
launch for 1 energy, right?
When you scan.
When you scan.
When I scan, then I pay more and I can do a launch.
Yes.
Yeah, so I probably will have to pass now.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, with this one coin, I can do nada.
Nada.
So I pass.
Okay.
Alright.
I've got some
Pass,
movements.
pass. Back to you.
I got some
Your last one.
movements, but I don't have anything else I could do.
Yeah, I was in the same boat.
Oh, well, let's see. When you visit asteroids, but that has to be there. Yep.
I don't think you.
And that's movement, but I'm not out there, so I got nothing. Pass.
Alright.
And right to scoring, you said, yeah?
Yep. Right to scoring.
Okay.
All
Where
right.
do we start?
Which is basically this stuff.
Yeah,
So-
plus any of you're on the you got.
Yep. So we're gonna do cards. So any cards they have a gold border. So I'm gonna get the rightmost one there.
I had 1 at the beginning of the game, which I got rid of.
So I get 1 point for marked on this species. So I get 1, 2, how many?
9.
9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you get gold.
I get 4 for each, or 1 for each sector, which is 4. So
4.
Yeah, you
I
have
got
at least
2,
1.
3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And I get 2 for each blue, so that's 8.
8.
And I get 3 for each
No gold.
Yellow completion, so I get 6.
6, 1, 2.
Woo!
Pass 100.
Broke 100.
Broke 100.
Nice.
And you didn't have any?
No.
Okay.
Never playing this
Aliens.
Stupid
Alright.
game.
Stupid game.
Well, we should
Green
play it
text.
quiet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So
35
times 7,
points.
35 points.
Yikes.
70, 1, 2, 3.
3.
73.
Unbelievable.
Orange.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So,
6.
So 3
3
pairs.
times 5 is 15.
15 points.
So I'm at 18.
And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I get 6.
6 for purple.
Purple. 1, 2.
How many tech, Paul?
I have 8 times 3 is 24.
No, it's divided by
per
2.
pair.
4 times 3, so
times
12.
3 is 12.
Oh.
1, 3.
Hey. Broke 100.
Broke 100. Woo!
Alright. Income. Purple. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 5, 25.
Nice.
Not including your starting card.
27.
Not
37.
including.
Not
You've been passed.
Orange.
That's him.
I have 2 green tucked, so,
Green, so
8,
8. Yep.
26. That's a milestone. in front of them.
I've got green,
I've got 2
Completed sectors?
1.
and then how many
and,
landers?
At least 2.
Let's do so 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you reading that again? I'm just curious.
So
Yeah, I
then
don't understand.
sectors
It's per
and then
pair of-
orbers and landers out there. So each
For each
pair.
set. I
Yeah,
see.
Each
Yeah.
set.
Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't compete on that
Set
one. I only had the one.
on the same planet.
Yeah,
Or no, not on
Or
the same
same
pair. Just
system.
just has to be.
Yeah, so I've got 1, 2,
couple.
3, 4
Got
out
it.
here on this board.
But you only had 2
2
sectors, so that was a
sectors,
limiting
five.
factor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I have
Oh,
5.
gosh.
So 30.
30. Wow.
Yeah, we're getting destroyed here.
And white.
207.
I have 1, right?
Yeah.
Plus whatever's on here.
So you get 4 points.
4.
Alright.
And then here.
That
white.
is not a
4,
tie.
not 4 times 4. Like I don't understand the multiplier there.
What's that?
I don't
So you had
understand.
one. You had one set,
That's a
right?
set.
So your set was limited by this guy.
Got it.
If you had 2 more
Right.
winners, you could have got more. So you got 1 set, so 4 points.
Because you had 1 completed sector.
Got it. Okay.
And 1 lander or orbiter.
Got it.
This one you got.
For pairs of completed silver and or gold.
Yeah. So how many missions did you complete?
3.
So
Okay.
he gets 8 points.
And you didn't have any end game scoring cards.
No.
So that's 1 pair worth 8 points.
Okay.
15.
It's a weird way of scoring, but
Purple.
there must be a logic
I
to
have
it.
2 pairs.
Okay, so you get 12 points.
12 points.
Well, I
19.
successfully stayed in last place.
Orange.
I have 1 pair, so 4 points.
4 points.
You got 2 pairs for 8 points.
97.
Yep. 197.
Didn't quite break 200.
That's my final score, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That is it.
219 was the
I
winning
thought the tech was
score.
gonna win it for me.
That was. I gave you that
nice.
card that was
5
really
points.
powerful for you.
Well, that was just 8 points.
Yeah.
For the
Oh,
pairs.
that's true. Yeah.
So that was
So this was what? 219 and 197?
197.
Got it.
I had 130 and you had 115.
Well, at least it broke 100.
This is
Well,
my
and
third
you
time
and I were
playing
not
this,
far
so-
apart, right? So
That's true.
Okay.
I liked it when I was ahead of
Third
you,
time
though.
now.
Third time
yay!
playing, so I've.
Thank you for the cheetah there, Shroom. It's nice to have the game done and try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a fun game.
No,
It's just,
I would love to play again.
I
yeah,
face
yeah.
the same
Kidding around, I
difficulty
just
with
like
this as any
that.
other, which is lots of options. And I do
Yeah.
understand that I have a difficult time sometimes sorting out what my priority should be
Yeah.
in these scenarios.
Yep.
But,
So-
you know,
I've tried 3 different ways to play this game, and they've all been different. I did no scanning last time. I did tons of scanning this time.
well, it
Before
certainly
I was
seemed to
doing
work out for you
moves.
a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah, I didn't do any scanning, and in the end, it's like, well, I'm kind of out of money to launch these things. So.
I was surprised no one went to do some more of the insect stuff too. That was.
Yeah, I guess I was.
They
I was
sounded
just-
annoying.
I was too busy doing the basic stuff for
I
you
felt
guys.
like, yeah.
Kids,
whatever.
we're gonna finish cleaning up here, but thanks for hanging out with us.
It probably
Appreciate
would have helped
playing.
you, though.
Watch out
So I got
Monday.
a
We're
bonus
gonna
for going
play
through asteroids.
a game.
Yeah, you
More-
would.
We're not sure yet what it
movement and
is.
stuff like that.
More
with
of
that.
those.
I think it might be Magnate is what we talked about. We might have 5 players for Magnate.
Yeah, that's
Tuesday
fine.
will be Risk Legacy
Yeah.
again. Until then,
What'd you think the
love you
second
guys.
time?
Talk to you later.
I want to play it again.
Do you want to play?